Hello, 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 hello. It's Saturday afternoon, it's 3 o'clock. Welcome to Paul's Beer Reviews. Welcome to the Lowell Pub Live. I'm joined with the lovely Abby.
Hello.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. How are you all doing? Hope you're all well on this Saturday afternoon. What's the weather doing your way? It is raining and snowing at the same time here. It is grotty. We've got comments in already. We've got Tommy McAllister says, looking forward to this one, Paul, mate. Good to see you, Tommy. He's got the beer and the Malbec in. Very nice. Very nice. Sparta Beer Reviews is saying 99p is not bad at all. We're going to be getting into that shortly. Lords Brewing Company, he will be joining us soon. John from Lords. A big lull from John, first of the afternoon. Lovely jubbly. Phil Smith says, handsome John. First chant of the afternoon from Phil. How are we doing, Phil? Hope you're well, mate. We got Chris from the Beer Crony Reviews. He's saying he signed up to the Lords beer subscription yesterday. Well done, Chris. Looking forward to the beers. Yes. You will be getting some belters with that one, that is for sure. God blimey, there we go. Loads of comments already. Phil says, didn't make it to Aldi, but I secured myself 12 tins of Pilsner Urquell. Very nice. Very nice. That's a cracking start. Greetings to you as well, Phil. Good to see you, mate. The Phils are both in, as ever. Phil and Phil Smith, they're both in. Love it. Chris has been to his Aldi today. They didn't have any of the new ones. Oh, that's a pain in the backside, isn't it? Blimey. I think they had about 6 or 7 of the new ones that I announced on Wednesday, if you were watching the Fab Show on Wednesday night. The news broke earlier in the day on the Wednesday. We're going to be drinking a few of those this afternoon. Phil says, hello, you beautiful people. Sounds hello to everyone. Welcome, Phil. Neil Doherty's in the house. Says, how are we, folks? Great to see you. Good to see you too, Neil. Hope you're well. Tommy says, how you doing, Abby and Paul? Got the beers in the fridge and the Malbec for tonight. Beautiful, beautiful. Chris is saying good afternoon to Paul and Abby. Afternoon, Chris again.
Hello.
Captain Meets Adventures is in. God, the comments. We've got 19 people in already. Hey, gang. Captain Meets Adventures. Hello, buddy. Hope you're well. Negan is in. After all, time for a beer. Oh, yeah. What was that, Negan? What was that? God, dear. Nearly as bad as Spurs. Losing at home to dodgy teams. That's not good. Not good. Kevin's in. Saying hi, Paul and Abby. Hi, Kevin.
Hello.
Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Sobieski's in. Afternoon. Sobieski. Afternoon. Lowell. Big Lowell. Goldrake is here. Hi, Paul and Abby. Hope you're well. How you doing, Goldrake? How are you, buddy? What are you drinking this afternoon, mate? What are you drinking?
I'm just going to keep waving.
Goodness me. The comments are flying in. Jimmy Guitarist. Intro to these lives sounding like a radio broadcast. Even getting a weather update. The intro is going to get better. I've had some music done for the channel, and I'm going to put together a video, and we're going to start changing things up a little bit on here. One of my friends, Lee Armitage, has done some music kindly for the channel, so we're going to add that soon once I figure out how to edit and things like that. Phil says, I drank a few from my subscription. The Drunken Tailor is fresh as you like. Drunken Tailor's a cracking pilsner, isn't it, Phil? Really good. Goldrake saying hello to everyone. Goodness me, the comments. Wow. Abby, have you recovered from your jab?
I have indeed.
Yeah.
Feeling much better. Much better. It only lasted about a day, to be fair. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you whether it was the jab or whether it was just because I'd done a really long walk the day before. But I feel much better now, so we're on it.
It'd be a combination of the two.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Window Beer Reviews with Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Thanks for joining us again, buddy. How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Are you drinking this afternoon? Are you on call? It was 50-50 with you. Graham, hello, mate. How you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're well. James says, up the Mags 2-0. Cracking result for Newcastle there. Definitely needed, wasn't it? Definitely needed. But Everton losing 2-0 at home. Not good. Not good. Icon Canadian. Hello, sir. Hello to the Mrs. King. Hello to the Queen and the King. Love it. How are you, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Phil saying hello to Goldrake. P17 Frontline. Big thumbs up. Hello, mate. How you doing? How are you doing? Goldrake saying hello to Phil Smith. Tommy McAllister says, what are we drinking today, Paul? And Abby. Abby, what are you drinking?
At the moment, I'm just finishing my squash. But once I have finished that, I will be on to my standard, my Bombay Bramble gin.
On the gin.
I'm going to be finishing off my Clementine tonic water.
Sounds lovely.
I know.
Sounds lovely.
Delightful.
I'm going to start the afternoon with Spitfire Gold. This was the cheapest one of the new Aldi range. This was 99p, and it is as fresh as you like. I mean, this is literally, the idea was that Aldi approached a few breweries, regional breweries, who had beer set aside that was literally meant to be going to pubs. Obviously, with the pubs being shut, that was just going to go down the drain. So Aldi have actually done a good thing, purchased a load of cask beer, got them to bottle it and can it all, and they're selling it in their stores. As of Thursday, it started. And this one, Shepherd Neame, Spitfire Gold, 99p a bottle, 500ml.
When did we go yesterday?
We went Thursday.
Oh, we actually went
after work on Thursday. So yeah, Golden Spitfire Gold from Shepherd Neame is the first one I'm going to be drinking. And we've got a few more we're going to be working our way through during the afternoon. Jonathan's in, Big JB, Northern Southern Beer Reviews. Ella Paul's on the Harper's Golden Ale, 99p. Nice. A bargain, isn't it? 99p. Can't grumble with that. Abby, we have 2 Sainsbury's. Neither have the Bombay Bramble. Gutted.
Phil, where are you again? Where's Phil? Do you know where Phil is? Do you remember?
No. Whereabouts were you, Phil Smith?
Phil, where are you? Let me know.
Right, I'm being waved at. By Big John. He's had his lunch.
I'm just going to wave at John back.
He's had his lunch. We're going to get Big John from Lords in. Are we ready for this? Here he is.
Big John, the cheek.
Big John. Hello, mate.
Right, everybody.
John, you look like you're in a movie.
Do I?
Sat in a comfortable chair with the fire.
Well, what can I say, Abby? I wanted to relax, and I'm doing that well.
that could be an advert.
You
look great in that hoodie, by the way, Abby.
It's my fave. Have you not noticed it's my fave jumper?
It has literally become a go-to jumper over the last few weeks. It really has.
Got to do it.
Got to do it.
I'm like a kid with like a new dressing up outfit. I won't take it off for a week.
It's hoodie weather. Thomas says, love the beer, mate. Pick that and the normal one up in Asda. Still got some of the new Aldi stuff left. Lovely jubbly. Phil, 0.4. 0.4?
0.4.
0.4.
I often think 0.4.
Tommy McCaslin says the St. Pierre Belgian Blonde is a good one. 750ml quart one. Yeah, I saw that one in there the other day, actually. $2.99 a bottle. Seems good value. Don't know what it's like compared to Leffe. Because, Leffe you can get for £3, can't you, in most places? But it'd be interesting to see how good it is. Phil's in Andover. That's the one. That rings a bell.
Phil, have you looked online? Have you looked on Sainsbury's online to see if they do it? Where else did it? Tesco's. Have you got a Tesco's near you?
Yeah, Tesco definitely did it. Tesco, Sainsbury's. I don't know if Asda did it.
I don't remember seeing it in Asda.
Morrison's could be in any of them, I suppose.
I've got a confession.
What?
I wasn't able to get any Aldi beers, and Lids went to Aldi's and nothing.
Really? Blimey, Chris is saying the same thing. Chris the beer crony is saying the same thing. Went to his Aldi and couldn't get none either.
What did you say, Liz?
It wasn't even like an empty shelf where they've been.
No.
Like they never had them myself.
It's like they never had them. So there was no like.
You sent Lydia out to get it.
Well, I've got a confession. I didn't get my backside out of bed until lunchtime.
Yeah, that's two confessions. That's two confessions. You did tell me you're still in bed. I couldn't believe it either. I was like, you lazy git. It's like, where's the kids? John was like, I don't know.
Xbox and watching Dude Perfect.
Yeah, I was lying at that bit. They were downstairs. They weren't out on the streets. They were fine. Nigga says, Big John in his big boy chair. Definitely, that does look bad. He looks like he's about to make me an offer I can't refuse, doesn't he, John?
I think that would make a great advert for his beer.
Definitely.
Let's do it.
Do you like a good nice side beer?
I've got coal. Look, I've got blooming coal on my arm.
Look at him. Throw back to the 1950s here. Look, he's been duck chimney.
I've been down the chimneys.
Been duck chimney this afternoon. Now he's sitting by the fire.
I just thought I'd have a chilled one, seeing as we had a good end to the week last week, but then I was doing a favour for a friend. I won't say who it is, and my PC died. Catastrophic one. But I don't know if it's going to be all right, or I'm going to have to buy another one.
Yeah, shouldn't laugh.
I had to look at the savings, and I was like, I don't want to spend any money on a PC right now. I just really don't. That PC is all right. It does what I need it to, but it's just kaput.
Not the cheapest thing in the world to replace either.
No, not for a good one. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it'll be fine. My friend's going to have a look at it tomorrow. He knows more than me. So if anybody can fix it, he can.
Yeah, he killed it doing some artwork for me.
Is that yours?
Yeah. I said, John, if you got any time, whack up some artwork for this thing.
You didn't
And then,
tell me that part, that you killed his computer.
Well, if I'd have known it would have killed his computer, I would have told John to leave it. You know?
To be fair, I don't think it was anything to do with that. I think it was just that. I think somehow Windows has got corrupt, and that's it. So
not good.
it's life.
Good.
Computers, nice computers are like race cars and fast women. They always find a way to your wallet.
So what are you drinking, John? What are you on at the moment?
I can't tell you because I'm not ashamed that I'm drinking it.
Oh.
But I just can't bring myself to pour it away. And it's fairly low ABV.
Is it the cold?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
He's got the remaining beer for Wednesday night. Tommy says, John looking straight out of The Sopranos. 100%. 100%. Phil said, hello, John. Oh, you're damn handsome today. Damn handsome today. Phil is cracking on.
Nice to see you, Phil. There's both Phils, isn't there?
We've got both Phils. We've got Phil Smith.
Hello, both Phils.
Kevin Park says, hi, John.
Hello, Kevin. How are you?
He's on the Weihenstephaner. Oh, what a beer. What a beer that is. Belter. The Hefer Weiss beer. What a beer. Graham 101 says, John just needs a cigar.
I've got one.
He's got it ready.
I can't bring myself to sit here with a cigar. You won't let me smoke it in the house. You'll be like, no way.
That would complete the look superbly. Sopranos, what a TV show. It really was. I need to watch it again. I watched it years ago, and it's one of them I need to watch again, I think, to fully appreciate it. First week's on the Warsteiner. I had to fight a gang of angry badgers to get the last 4. I won. No.
Nice. I love the Warsteiner. Did you know I was watching that's irrelevant whether you knew that, but I was watching British Touring Car back from, I think it was 1994-ish, and the BMW E36 M3s were sponsored by Warsteiner on the bonnets.
No way.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah,
No.
I was like, no way, they were doing it. They were advertising all that time ago in the UK.
Oh, wow. I also picked up a crate of Warsteiners in Aldi the other day as well. They had it all in there. I got a box of 12 for $8.99.
Wow,
that's a bargain. That's a bargain.
Didn't you say that Warsteiner is now brewed by Marston's?
I don't think it's brewed by Marston's. I think it's distributed by Marston's. So it's imported. I think they're in charge of the distribution, apparently.
Oh, well, that's cool. I feel better.
They're still brewed by Warsteiner. It says on the box, it's still brewed and imported by Warsteiner, and then Marston's are in charge of the distribution. So, yeah, apparently Marston's had all this beer, which I'm assuming would have been going in fridges, in pub fridges.
Sorry, I'm making lots of noise.
You're right, banging and clunking about.
I'm throwing things on the floor.
Nitesh, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I love that picture. Is that your dog? Chris the Beard Dog is in.
Hey mate, how you doing?
I'm well, mate. I'm well. We hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Goldrake says Nitesh Patel is new to the channel. He's my cousin. Oh, fantastic. Welcome along, my friend. Enjoy. I hope you're having a beer. I hope you're drinking along with us. Thomas is saying hello to John.
Hi, Thomas.
Goldrake, hello to the Beard Dog. Phil Smith, Godfather John.
Sorry, Mike, what is it that you want? You really want a hot chocolate? Yeah.
Chris saying hello to Goldrake. Thomas is saying please like and share. Yeah, that'd be great. We'd appreciate that. That'd be lovely if you can be bothered. That would be lovely. Phil Smith, handsome John. Ion Stella. I'm not having that. No, I've got this. I'll tell you what it is. I got this glass. I always hold it that way so that people don't see the logo. But I got this glass, and it's really good for it's got etching in the bottom, so it's good for lagers and stuff. I only have one other proper lager glass with etching in the bottom, I just quite like the glass. It's the fact that it's like a little vase
quite like it, but I don't like the branding. But
Put it in the dishwasher a few times; it should rub off.
I'm the same with this. It's got a really small nucleated point at the bottom, which helps the carbonation on it. And considering this is a golden ale, I'm still getting a really nice little rush, carbonation rushing up the middle of it. It's keeping it lively, which is good. This Spitfire golden ale, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. 4.3% this one, 99p. I'm quite happy with that. Yep, we're watching The Sopranos at the World Classic. This is Thomas. Don't know, he's ready to tell us a story. Anyone remember Jack and Ori? Go on, John. Story time.
John's story time today. We'll be talking about
nothing.
I've been doing it. There's somebody that I know who keeps doing it, and then on a video, and it just makes me die. He just leaves everybody. He talks, and then he just doesn't end his sentence, and just sees what people do. It creases me up. Because I actually do it all the time anyway. But
John's bad for making people think that his stream's gone. He'll stop mid sentence, be like, "It's broken. We've done it." So like he's doing now, like he's doing right now.
Just freeze.
That's it. Phil Smith said John is like the Godfather Part 2 poster. There we go. Mafia.
Thank you.
Yeah, Abby, ding ding, round one, sound like a boxing bell. That noise comes on here, moving the furniture.
I literally I tried to get the gin out the box, dropped the box on the floor, then I don't know what I did next, but I threw something else on the floor, and then I chinged something against the bottle, and I just threw everything on the floor. To be honest,
she's not even had a sip of it yet. She's off her head. She's off her head.
Well, Paul doesn't give me much space on this table. He claims like 3/4 of it.
It's all me.
And then I get a tiny little corner.
It's all me. It's all me. Nisha says, thank you, no beer at the moment. I'll go get some. Don't let me make you, mate. Don't let me force you. Only if you want to drink.
Only if you Uber Eats as well. It's really expensive though.
Can you get that now? Can you get like beer delivered?
Yeah, so the other day I was like, I had none in. I hadn't had beer for quite a while. And then I thought, I can't be bothered to drive up to the brewery. Plus, I don't want to drink what we've got in stock anyway, because I'd rather sell it. And also, it's really good to try other people's beers. So I thought, I'll sack it. I'll see if Uber Eats delivers. But I didn't tell Lydia. So this dude knocks on the door. They carry a bag full of beer.
Oh.
What did you do? I was like, I don't know. A friend of mine dropped it off.
Don't know where it came from. Didn't even ask for it.
I discovered it the other day when I was trying to get milk delivered. Because I couldn't be bothered to walk over to the shop and get milk.
That's true.
And then I saw that it had beer. And I was like, oh, bonus.
Get your beer delivered. But if you ask for something kind of obscure, they're probably not going to do it, are they?
They whack on the price, though, don't they? Just for delivery. And I just think there's no point.
Yeah. Phil Smith said he didn't even realise it was a Stella glass. He didn't even know. It is a nice glass, though, isn't it? A Stella glass, a chalice. It is a nice glass.
It is. I quite like it. Although I don't think I washed it properly because it's not doing what it should do.
Well, I'm trying not to wash my beer glasses with washing up liquid anymore, like you recommended. I'm just washing them with water. So just giving them a good rubbing.
Oh, well, if you leave it on the side, I'll wash it up with washing up liquid.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I won't do that next time.
No, that's my operation gone out the window already. Don't even know. Chris has only got 2 beers left in the house. One is for a review, but I'll go get the other now.
Oh,
Get drinking, man. Get drinking, man. Come on. We kicked off 20 minutes ago. Everyone should be having a beer in their hand by now. Jack and Ori was great, especially George's Marvellous Medicine read by Rick Mail.
yes, it
I love
was.
George's Marvellous Medicine. That story is like the best.
Is it the best?
Yeah. Haven't read it for ages because obviously I'm not a kid anymore. But
George's Marvellous Medicine. I don't think I've ever heard of George's Marvellous Medicine.
Roald Dahl, innit?
Wasn't it? Roald Dahl, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I read this Jack and the Giant Peach. Was it Jack and the Giant Peach?
James and the Giant Peach, and you got Jack and the Beanstalk.
Jack and the Beanstalk. Jack and the Beanstalk. Read that one by
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Did you call it Jack and the Giant Peach?
Jack and the Giant Peach. James and the Giant Peach.
the champion of the world. BFJ.
The BFJ, that's a cracking one.
Uh,
What else was there? There was the other Rod Dale one, the Twats. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I know my books, me. I know my literature. Beer dog. I've only got one beer as well. God, dear, oh dear. People, beer shortages.
You better drink that beer on your way to the shop then.
This is, like I say, get your ass down the store.
Like Paul did when we went for our walk in the snow. Little did I know he'd taken a beer with him.
You have to go prepared, don't you?
That made me giggle. The problem is, I've done that before. Me and Al on the summer lockdown, we were like, let's go for a walk. And I filled my backpack full of beer, loads of beer. And it didn't end very well because we started to have beers as we were walking. It was really hot. We got dehydrated so fast. But we kept walking. And the journey back was hardcore. I was like, no, not doing that again.
Well, we ended up walking 12 miles, didn't we? With Abby goes on, it's a 6 mile walk.
It was 18 kilometres.
About 12 miles then. About 12 miles. Abby goes on, it's a 6 mile walk. Yeah, there and then back again. So yeah, 12 miles we ended up walking in the pissing snow last Sunday. I should have bought a crate.
It was just when we walked out the door and he's got this beer in his hand and I'm like, why are you taking a beer? And then like halfway down the road, he's like taking a video. But what he didn't realise was whilst he was trying to open the can, he had the camera facing towards me. So like, it's just got me for about 10 seconds. Like,
it was fun. It was fun. You got to give the people what they want. Got to give the people what they want. Yeah, no preparation on Chris's part. Outrageous. Get to the shop, get some more beer in your son. Afternoons on the Effies. Very nice, Dave. Welcome along, my friend. Welcome along. Dave's on the Effies.
Is Effie's Greek? I'm sure I've had it in Greece.
You've had it in Greece?
I'm sure I've had it in Greece. Is it Greek?
I believe so. Is it Greek or Cypriot?
Oh, yeah, don't get that wrong.
Can't remember now. One of the two. I know what you guys are talking about with the glasses. I drink from Duval glasses. They are the best beautiful tulip shape for beer. They do a nice glass, don't they, Duval?
is that the one I got?
Just to make a nice glass.
I'll have to get John one more.
No, acted out a lot of it. Used to love Rick Dale. Funny guy. If you poured a nice glass of Mount Helix now, and realised I have 3 beers in the house. Oh, he's all good then. So not quite emergency level yet.
Oh, the third's being his last log jam.
Oh,
He's
he's supposed to be aging that one, isn't he?
Oh, John's got bored.
John's done the off. See you later, mate.
John's gone back. Bye, John.
All right.
Lost his bottle opener. Oh, I don't know. A lack of preparation here. Had the Mount Helix last night, Chris, and I loved it. I've not had the Mount Helix yet. I've still not tried the Mount Helix. Slacking. I am slacking. Even better than the bottled one. Chris says it's an improvement. There you go. You hearing this, John?
Yeah, sorry, I was just giving it a squeeze.
There you go. So the Mount Helix in the can is better than the bottled version, according to Chris the Beer Dog.
Well, it is different. You are?
You picked up your laptop and it made a fart noise.
Well, was it the laptop, man?
Well, exactly. Exactly.
What you having at lunch?
A few years ago, Al made us do a murder mystery, and this chair was part of the scene. And when you sit on the chair, it does that noise. And, in the scene, I can't remember what I was playing. But anyway, my character, I sat down and he went, and I went, yeah, I have a flatulence problem. When I said it was not in the script. It just got a massive roar of laughter, and I thought, wow, I didn't think it was that funny. But everyone loves a fart joke.
Everyone loves a fart gag.
They love a fart gag.
I don't know who can keep a straight face with a fart gag. It's impossible.
I've got Kronbacher.
Kronbacher, beautiful beer. Beautiful. Did you get that?
Was it Chris that asked about the Mount Helix?
He said he's had the Mount Helix. He prefers the canned version to the bottled version.
Yeah, so because we had a bit more time, we dry hopped it for an extra. It was a week with this one, and we made it 6% as well. And I gotta say, I really like it in the can. The bottle one for me has too much of a lemongrass flavour, and in the can, I think the filtration, when you filter it for canning, it changes the profile, and it's just that little bit, I don't know, less lemongrassy and a bit fuller. I really like it.
Yeah. I think that is something that does seem to be quite general with cans. You do tend to get a bit more body on a can, I feel, than a bottled beer. There seems to be a bit of a thing. Phil says you can't go for a nice walk without taking a traveller with you. Nah, I was always thinking, mate. Always thinking.
It was more to drown out the fact that you had to do a really long walk.
Yeah, it's walking beer. That's what it was. It was a walking beer. It was probably it was a really refreshing pale ale as well. I could have done with a few more of them. Turkish, Effie's, yeah, Turkish. You're right. Now you've said it. Absolute nonsense. You've got the glass out again.
Let's get you some of that.
Turkish. So Phil's saying Turkish. Dave's saying Greek. So originally I thought it was Greek. Is it Turkish or is it Greek?
Well, Phil doesn't know. Phil said
Turkish methinks. Effie's is Greek. See, I said Greek, didn't I? Then I said Cypriot. Then Turkish.
And then that says it's Turkish.
Turkish.
Lydia's going, I think in Turkey, not Greece. But
yeah. Not Sparta's saying he's saying it is Turkish. It is Turkish.
Must have been when we went to Turkey.
I think we've come to a resolution on that one. It's Turkish. Now we know. So we've already resolved one issue at the pub this afternoon. See, this is what the pub is for. Scott Wonders World. Afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, buddy.
Hello. I watched your cookie video the other day. What are they? Num nums? Is that what they're called?
Num
nums. Yeah, I watched that one.
Num nums.
What film were the num nums from?
Incredibles.
Oh, is it? I've not seen that one.
You can get them in Greg's.
Yeah.
Oh, was there links in
Wonder
it?
tells you all about.
Oh, right. Yeah. I was just waiting for the biscuits.
Although I do want to know what happened to the mixer in the previous video. I haven't watched that one yet.
Effie's is Turkish. Got another one for that.
I'm not getting confused. Num nums to yum yums. What are those?
Num nums.
Num nums.
But I just called them yum yums.
There's those ones you get in Greg's that are like a bit like a pastry with covered in icing.
Yeah, they're yum yums.
Yeah, they're yum yums.
Oh. Sorry, Wonder, I got completely confused there.
This was a Disney cookie called a num num.
Right, so you can't get them.
Disney always come up with the best names. Num nums. Phil, love is like forcing a fart. If you push too hard, it's bound to end in crap. That's the first time I've heard that. That's good. That's spot on. That is spot on.
Pretty true.
Goldrake, what is your favourite beer to pair with a curry? Cobra, all day long.
I'm not sure what that was, but
Cobra.
Cobra Kai.
Like you've won. When you got a curry in front of you and a cold Cobra next to you, it's a victory. It's a win.
Well, that's like you were on a train going.
Toot, toot.
I like a kingfisher, if I'm honest.
Oh, you like a kingfisher. Kingfisher. That's another good shout. But yeah, definitely Cobra, as is tradition. Cobra and a spicy ruby. Can't beat it.
On the next beer box that we're doing, we're hopefully going to get Spice and Easy to give us a curry pack to go in the box, and then me and Paul, maybe Abby if she's about, and Lids, and Alan and Fiona, we're going to cook the curry live, and then we're going to try the beers in the box, maybe 3 beers, to see which one goes best with the curry.
Hold on, is everyone cooking a curry?
Yeah.
So I better be around then, because Paul won't be able to do that.
Really?
I'm cooking Ruby. She's being horrible.
If you give him step instructions, he'll be all right.
If I've got instructions, I'll do the best curry you've ever seen. But if you leave me to my own devices, the house will be on fire in 5 minutes. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Chris is saying, completely agree, John. The pininess is more pronounced. But I should have said it in Chris's voice there. The pininess is more pronounced.
When you do his voice, it sounds a bit like Chris Eubanks.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm a fighter. I'm afraid I'm a philosopher. I'm a philosopher. Buxton, good. What's
I might
up?
have to stoke the fire in a minute.
Aye?
I might have to stoke the fire. Looking a bit.
It's a little bit low. Looking a bit low for me. FS is Turkish. The debate rages on. But I'm pretty sure it's Turkish now. Andrew Bailey, hello, my friend. Happy Saturday. He's on the McEwen's export. Very nice. Very nice. I like that beer. Not had it for a while, but I'm quite enjoying the McEwen's export. I had their whiskey one as well. That one, not so good. Not so good. James, hello, mate. Just went to Aldi this morning. It looks as if they've removed all the Rhinebacker. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably after all the hate, the latest. They should remove it unless they're going to start selling the old stuff. And I ain't going to be buying it. That's my personal opinion. I won't be buying it. Like I say, I went down the other day and bought a load of the new cheap ones that went in this week. Spitfire Gold, 99p a bottle. And it's perfectly acceptable. Without blowing my mind, it's perfectly acceptable. And it's a good, sessionable golden ale to start our Saturday session. Graham, got a few cans of Vocation, Love and Hate. Beautiful beer. Beautiful beer. One of my go-to IPAs, that one. You cannot go wrong with it. Really good choice, Graham. Really good choice. I have to say a massive thanks to John on fantastic turnaround on the sub book. Ordered in a week and it arrived yesterday. Drank 9 of the 12 yesterday afternoon. No!
No.
No wonder Chris has got no beer left. Drank it all yesterday. Christ almighty. Chris has got a hangover today. That's why he's not drinking much.
I didn't realise how big that chair was until John just stood next to it.
Oh, he's chucking the old. We just see a white blob from here, but
It says RUF on the front. It's some sort of
roughly.
weird sawdust thing.
Is it a bit rough?
Look at the size of John compared to the chair. It makes John look really
I was
small.
going to say you could disappear behind that. Bye, John.
Gives me a massive chair.
Where'd he go? That is a beautiful chair.
It is a good chair.
It just makes you look really small.
I've always fancied furniture like that. Big Chesterfield sofa and a matching armchair. Sit by the fire. Judging
Well, the real. I don't think this is a. It's not a real one. This is it. I don't think it is. They made Chesterfields.
Rather than a Chesterfield, it's a Chesterton. Was it a Chesterton World of Adventures? Is it one of them?
Yeah.
One of them.
I've got the candles lit in my chandelier.
He's got a chandelier.
Oh, chandelier.
He's got his Chesterton
It's
armchair.
very posh with a chandelier.
Chandelier.
I love chandelier.
Chesterton armchair.
I can't have a chandelier, miss. The ceiling's not tall enough.
And a pint of wife beater. He's happy as Larry. Shark Cobra, hello, men. Hello. How you doing, buddy? It's a good evening. How can it be evening when the sun is just coming up? Well, it's afternoon here, technically. It's afternoon. It's 3:30 in the afternoon over here. So I need to plug the laptop in. I've just realised. Hold the thought.
Can you hear my music on here?
It's not dead.
Yeah, it will die.
Can you hear my music?
I could hear it earlier, but yeah, I can hear it a little bit, but
I was thinking it'll probably affect the way the speech is done, so I stuck it down here. We're playing some chill hop in the background.
Chill
lo-fi.
yeah. Paul's up, beating me up.
I didn't touch you. There we go.
Pushing the table into
Win
me.
3 times if you need
We're
us to
winning.
rescue.
We're winning. Shark, how are you, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. What's the weather like over there? Is it still raining? Or is it stopped now? Raining here at the moment. Raining and snowing at the same time here at the moment. Horrible out there. Sleeting, yeah. Sleeting, basically. Num num.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Dum dums.
Yum yums, dum dums, num
I'm
nums.
pretty sure they're called num nums.
All the same. We got 37 people in the boozer. We did have 37. It's just dropped to 33. Someone farted. We're down to 33. 33 people in the boozer. How are we all? Welcome along. Hope you're drinking. We've got the lovely Abby. We've got the lovely John from Lords. We've also...
No.
There's someone in the shadows. We didn't see much there.
She's like, I'm asleep, don't you dare film me.
Leave
I
me
got rollicking last time.
Chris is saying hello to Scott Wonder. Hi guys, hope you're well. Goldrake says he loves a cobra and a curry. Yeah, perfect combination. Kingfisher is also very good.
He hasn't tried it yet, so hopefully.
Yeah, next time you have a curry, try Kingfisher, see what you think. But Cobra's king for me. Cobra is king.
Kingfisher.
Well behind with the comments here. Phil Smith said, my daughter showed me a video of a little kid telling his dad that fart joke. Poor dad was in bits.
Everyone loves a fart joke.
Everyone loves a fart joke. He's all about the fart jokes. Indian has to be a cobra and Chinese has to be a Sing Tao. Sing Tao. It's a thing.
That's Sing Tao.
Beer with Chinese.
Don't you think Sing Tao's, for me, it's just a bit too tasteless, Sing Tao. It's snow beer, isn't it? Goodbye, John. Thanks, Kev.
I think that was when you disappeared.
He disappeared behind his giant chair. Paul's Beer has got Aldi to remove Rhinebacker. Lol, they must be watching. I hope so. Because I am such a big impact on the beer industry. They should be listening to every word I say, really. Really. It would make sense. Lee W is in. Hello, Lee. Lose. He says, what's going on here? Another excuse for a good slurp. Was streaming last night, got sent to bed. Terrible behaviour from a grown man. What did you do, Lee? What did you do?
Phil Smith saying, hello.
Oh, Bill Clark. Hello, mate.
Late to the party, but I'm having a few Spitfire Golds too. 99 pence, can't go wrong.
Exactly, can't go wrong. Cheers, Bill.
Shark Homebrew and hello, Lee. Chris only managed to get 4 of the beers in Aldi. Jail Ale, Old Hooky, Shelby, and none of those are. I don't even know what they are.
I got the Jail Ale from Dartmoor. I got the Shelby IPA, and what else did I get? I got the Pearl, the Puffin Tears by Harbour. Tiny John in his giant chair.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's great.
People never call me as tiny, so I'll go with that.
Tiny John.
No, John looks like a borrower there.
That's how it was screaming. John's a borrower.
Kyle.
Hello, David. How are you, mate?
Hi, guys. I can say hello.
How's each other? This is lovely.
Hello.
Lovely.
Evening, chaps. Excuse me.
Gary Two Sellers. Evening, chaps. Evening, chaps. How are we doing, Gary? Are you drinking, mate? Lee. Lee. Here we go.
Good afternoon.
Oi, oi. How are we doing, Lee?
What's up with handsome John? The lad can't stay still today.
The fire will suddenly. Well, I'm hoping.
You get a sentence now.
That's it.
The fire.
What's going on, man?
Oh, just another sunny day in Cali. Well, that's what Well, no, I don't really hope for that.
Sunny day, maybe.
Hello. How are we all doing?
Hello. How you doing, Bradley?
Hello. Hi.
How are you, well, buddy? How are we doing? Is it Rich? Richie or Rich? Rich.
Not seen that film, Richie Rich?
I have seen that film. Long time ago.
Got your favourite person in it?
Lee got in the tangle with Drunken Taylor. One too many cheers.
It's dangerous because it's quite strong and it's really easy to drink. So,
Isn't it?
Oh dear, bless you, Lee. I hope you're all right, mate.
It's a creeper.
And if there's a lesson to be learned there, it's being careful when you drink.
Yeah.
Drink responsibly, people.
I was going to say,
message from Lord's Brewing Company.
Be careful with that Drunken Taylor. Say Lee Armitage. Lee Armitage has been busy this week. He's been recording some music. He's done me some music for the channel, which I'm going to be putting some videos together and adding it to the streams at some point. If you've not checked out Lee Armitage's channel yet, do so, because he's a very, very good broadcaster when it comes to his guitar playing and his guitar tech info videos. Really good stuff. So welcome, Lee. Check out his channel. Really good stuff on there.
Phil Smith says, hi, Lee Armitage. Rock on, bro.
Rock on, bro.
What no fancy name today?
Phil Smith. Yeah, Phil needs a new name, doesn't he? He's not changed it, has he?
Oh, yeah. Phil's not got a fancy name.
Not bad. Gonna have a beer later. Good man. Good man. We're starting, Molly.
What do you want?
Phil Smith. Hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
What now?
Shark Low. something.
We've got Kobe. Hey, Kobe!
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
You good? What you been up to?
Just watching TV.
Nice. Anything good on?
He makes John look even smaller.
Giant Kobe.
Well, damn, Kobe, you look massive on the screen because you're closer than me.
Giant Kobe.
Come down a bit. Come here. No,
He shrunk.
it's shrunk. So, how old are you, Cobes? 7. 8. You're 8, not 7.
Not 7. Liar.
Get it right.
The size of him already. He's gone out of his t-shirts.
Blimey. What you got on your t-shirt, Kobe?
It's just a lizard.
A lizard.
Fizzy lizard. So at the church we go to, we have a big play gym for the kids called Fizzy Lizard.
Oh, awesome.
They love it. So yeah, you were playing Minecraft all morning, haven't you? Matt, this boy is Minecraft mad.
It's crazy how popular that game is, isn't it?
And Lego. There's a bunch of Lego behind there. Get that Star Wars one and show him. I like this. Sorry, we've gone completely off tangent here.
Ah,
Craig says, "What's happening in here?"
what's happening here? We're having a few drinks, Craig. Are you joining us?
We're just taking the mick out of John.
Welcome along. Have
Wow.
a few. Get a beer, son. Get yourself a... Whoa, blimey.
Did you build that?
Yeah.
Wow. How long did that take?
An hour probably. I don't know.
Liar.
Yeah, it's crazy, honestly, this kid.
That would have
We've
taken.
got Lego everywhere. There's a Lego train, a Lego boat, Star Wars. Put that back there.
I was going to say, you're going to give that to me Christmas Day. I'll still be sitting there building it with my tongue hanging out of my mouth. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah. He loves it. He's just really good at it, aren't you?
I mean, I thought I was good at it, but yeah, that's quick.
That's about it, an hour. That's mental. That's super fast. Super.
No, it's like boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah.
Job done.
Oh, you show them the ship quickly. Yeah, go on. So I want to show them the ship.
Who else we got in? Who else we got in? Tom Stocks. Oi, oi. Hello, Tom. Hello, buddy.
Right. Oh, you got to lift it up.
Lift
Lift
it
it
up,
up.
lift it up.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen this one before. Look at the size of that.
How long did that one take?
An hour.
No, it's a bit longer than an hour, that one.
5 minutes.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably about an hour and a half, yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah, that one will probably take me a year to build.
That's crazy.
This thing floats and everything. It's amazing.
Really?
Wow.
Look it back, little man. There's loads. There's trains, a Lego train down here. There's the grave digger. Oh, pass me the grave digger.
I never really had Lego when I was little. We used to play a bit at school. We had it at a little school.
I want the little build your own camper van in Lego, but it's too pricey. I won't pay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That would be a grave digger action, don't we?
Nice.
There you go.
Chris is saying Tiny John and the Giant Chair. That's Rod Dole's next book.
Thanks, Beer Crony.
Love it. I love that,
I mean,
Chris.
Beer Crony. What's Beer Crony saying? Chris, isn't it? Lee.
Yes, Chris the Beer Crony.
Chris. I haven't. Me personally, I haven't watched the Roy review yet. It's been mad over the last few weeks. So I need to have a butcher's. So it would have been my brother-in-law that watched it, but I will have a look. So I just thought I'd let you know that we appreciate any beer reviews, apart from Paul's of Sunset Cocoa. We appreciate any beer reviews that we get. It really helps the channel, and it also helps us as a company. And like Beer Dog, you've done loads, really great reviews. Paul, you know,
Move on from that one.
it was going well.
It's the only one I've given a dodgy review of, to be fair.
No, it's fine. Need honesty. I need honesty, man. I need honesty. Otherwise, there's no point in doing them.
Yeah. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you.
John, this next question's for you. Question for the gent from Lord's Brewing.
The gent. Do you drink much from other breweries to look at trends and what others are brewing?
Bill, yes, I do. And it's actually something that we're always looking at. We often, this is our downfall, we are often too late to the party on stuff because our kit is only 8 barrel and we can brew up to a 10, but we do a lot of pilsners and stuff, and so that backs up our our processes. So quite often we end up behind. So when we get to the party, we're a bit late. So we almost have to guess the trend after the trend. Like Neepers. Everyone's mad for a Neeper, but in a downward trend now.
Yeah, West Coast, mate. They're the futures. West Coast.
Yeah.
Coming back. Villa versus Southampton. Score prediction. We'll stick a tenner on it. Just a bit of fun.
65-12.
65-12 to Villa or Southampton.
Well, it's got to be to Villa because if I've got to pick between Southampton and Pompey, it'd be Pompey. So I'm going to have to go Villa.
I think a score draw. I think a 2-2 or something like that. Drink responsibly equals don't spill. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. God. Phil's going for 2-1 at the Saints. Lee says, cheers, Paul. Glad you like my efforts. Love them, mate.
Is that the ones you showed me?
Yes. It's
It's a bit of you, that.
a bit of me. Paul's Spill review. Love it. Yeah, we're going to sort out.
It's not my style.
We're going to sort out a little video, a little intro, and I'll have to start doing a bit of editing. You spotted that.
All right. Do you know what? I was
just
looking at the combination of shirts that Paul's got on. He's got what he calls the posh, nice shirts that he wears when he goes out, and then he's got his Motorhead t-shirt underneath.
It's not quite warm enough for just a shirt, so I thought I'd put a t-shirt on underneath it.
It's an interesting combination.
I like it.
My Munton's Grain t-shirt on.
What's you gone for?
Munton's Grain t-shirt.
Munton's Grain t-shirt.
And I'm just rocking the Lord's Brew.
Advertising.
Oh, yeah.
Free advertising. Can't be bad.
Yeah, Munton's supply us with our grain. And actually, a lot of the grain is grown in Yorkshire. So,
nice.
We went to one of the farms in 2019, and we also bought 2 full barrels of whiskey off them that they've made with the same grain. The first Yorkshire single malt.
Nice. And they give you a free t-shirt.
No, this is Munton's. I'm just like, we spend so much money. I was like, don't send me anything unless it's got something free in it. So we've got like mugs, we've got snapbacks, we've got t-shirts. They give us loads of stuff. I love them. They're really good. They're good company. They must be struggling now. It must be hard.
It's got to be good. Got to be good. Phil's changed his name. Phil at large chair. So, I'll go for a second beer. Top up.
Yeah, I need another beer. My beer assistant's fallen asleep.
What?
I said my beer assistant's fallen asleep.
No.
Oh, no.
I've got enough to keep me going for a while, though.
I mean, have you not noticed that Paul got up and got his own beer this time?
We don't talk about that, Abby.
It's because I washed up his glass with washing up liquid, so he's got to do it himself.
Just rinse it.
If you want a job done properly, do it yourself. That's what I say.
Yeah, it's true. Gosh.
Chris says, going to dash for a minute and film a quick review just so I can crack open that last beer. Hello?
Chris.
Right. Go for it.
What a guy. Got a lot of respect for Chris. Top man.
Andy, hi guys. Having a vacation 15-mile round trip double IPA. Lovely beer. Then I'm on to the San Miguel small Spanish cans.
Oh, nice.
Picked them up yesterday at Tesco. They're doing 16 for 10 quid on a deal.
Yep. 2 packs for 16, tenner. Yeah, that is a cracking deal on the San Miguel beer. All right, moving on to Thornbridge. I've got a bottle of their Shelby. It's their Peaky Blinders IPA thing, sort of. I've never watched Peaky Blinders, so. But yeah, 5% ABV IPA, 330ml. This one was £1.49. I've not had this one before, so we'll see what it's about.
Bradley says, Phil Smith, bloody hope not. Is that in response to the name change? Because it's fill that large chair.
Fill that large chair.
Fill it.
He's filled the last chair.
Great to see youngsters still enjoy Lego. I mean, do you enjoy Lego?
Lego.
If you plonked a bit of Lego in front of me, I'd be there for hours. I wouldn't do it in an hour and a half, but I'd be there for hours.
Yeah.
It would keep me occupied. Bradley, hello.
We've still got a few to do. We've got a NASCAR. We've got an Ninjago set to finish. This is Micah's one, so he struggles a little bit with the Lego. So it takes him a bit longer, but he still builds them. But yeah, we've got. I mean, there's so much Lego. There's the Harry Potter owl thing as well. There's loads. They just love it. They really love it, and I like it because it's not TV. It's not tablets. I don't like my kids sat on screens all the time. Don't think it's good for them.
Oh, I agree.
It's really, really not. We need to make sure they've got interactive stuff. I mean, anything that's not got a screen is really good for them. So, we've got a little Carrera, Mario Kart, scale electric thing that they play with. We've got Lego, we've got mountain bikes, we've got RC cars, we've got all sorts of stuff. There's a whole massive box full of Hot Wheels upstairs.
All right, rub it in.
I'm just saying there's a bit of an excuse there because I like the toys as well.
I've always wanted Hot Wheels. Every year for my birthday, I'd ask for Hot Wheels, but I never got it because I was a girl.
Hot Wheels. I had Hot Wheels. I had Matchbox cars.
Yeah, I never had it, but I wanted it. Look cool.
I think Hot Wheels is I don't think that's just a boy thing. I think that's a girl thing as well.
Oh, well, it wasn't when I was younger.
It was all Matchbox cars when I was little. That's all I had, really. Matchbox cars.
Just remember, I'm old now.
I had the Ghostbusters car. I had the Ecto 1. I was well happy with it.
Yeah, we've got the Back to the Future car. Honestly, we must have.
Right, we need to catch up.
Chris is saying Roy was amazing. We enjoyed that one.
David
I find it hard going, that beer.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
Great beer. Just pouring a bottle of Ghost Ship.
Love
Very
that beer.
enjoyable.
Lovely beer.
Imperial Stout was winner. 2-2 noted.
Alan, how we doing, Alan?
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Evening. Is it evening? Ever saying evening?
Evening now.
Evening now.
It is because it's getting darker, isn't it?
I suppose. Evening.
Handsome John.
Poppy.
What?
Hold on. No. Someone's saying
3-2.
3-2.
Hi, Al.
Phil. Hi, Al.
Hi, Negan, and everyone.
Hey, Negan, and everyone.
So Negan got a specific shout out.
Hi, Negan.
Everyone else just got everyone.
I feel bad. When you come on to live feeds, it's really busy. And then you're there, and everyone says hi, and I want to go through and do everyone. By the time I do it, I always miss someone. I always feel bad for them.
It's probably even more awkward because it's busy yet intimate at the same time. It's not hundreds of people, but if you walked into a pub with 38 people in it and said hello to one person, but you knew them all, everyone would be like, "You dick." Everyone would hate you, wouldn't they?
It's true. Oh, man.
Nice can of beer from Lords. The best beer I ever had. Everyone should get that can of air.
Poor Shark, he's gagging to get some Lords brewing over in Cali. Gagging.
We'll get him over here, and then we'll go over there.
Shark, what is your real name? I can't keep calling you Shark.
I
like that. That's cool, man. I'd love to be cool.
If you want me to keep calling you cool, that's pretty badass, to be fair.
Might be his real name.
It
Shark.
could be Shark.
Don't judge.
Shark.
Good evening.
Oh, I do know your name, don't I? On Instagram.
I need to shut the door on this. It's going to burn out real fast.
Anyway, hello. Everyone's just saying hello to Al.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
You got a badge? Grab it.
Sparse and easy badge.
Who gets a badge?
At the Beer Dog. Cheers.
Lord's
Luke.
Brewing Company. Thanks for the extra beers you sent along with my polykeg. Is that what it is? A polykeg?
Aye.
Your pilsner.
I don't know you've got extra beers with your polycake. I don't know if it was a mistake or whether that's what they were doing. But if you got some extra beers, it's all good with me.
The Pilsner on keg is fantastic. You should sell a 30-litre polykeg or key keg. Fill that last chair, says Roy, is cranberry-tastic.
It is. It's a really hard flavour to nail as well. The first one we did was, I'll be honest with you, wasn't very good. But this one, I think, is at least 250% better than the first one, but it's got a different process this time.
I enjoyed it. We had a nice balance. It just stopped shy of being sour. It was bang on the money for me.
I find though you've got to have it before you have other beers, because to me it's a little bit acidic. But that's me. I've gotten really sensitive to that kind of tart. I'm sensitive towards tarts.
You're sensitive to tarts. I think we're all a little bit sensitive towards tarts, aren't we? To be fair.
It's got 80 kilos of cranberry in that brew.
And that was just your can, was it?
And that's just one can. No. So that would be what's that? 1,000 pints.
It's not
is
bad.
about 80 kilos of cranberry in it.
It's not one of the cheapest cranberry puree, is it? Not one of the cheapest. So
No.
a lot of love and attention went into that one. So I hope everyone's enjoying that one. Is it true Tesco are now doing the proper export version of San Miguel? It is, my friend. It is. Get in. They're doing 16 cans for a tenner in Tesco at the moment, and it's the 330 cans, the little ones, not the big ones. That's the one you want, Alessio.
I've got a question for people. I always felt like maybe in that 5 years ago, maybe a little bit more, Tesco's was the place to shop at. And as time has gone on, I feel like Morrison's has taken a lot, because they were always the underdogs. I feel like Morrison's coming up and up now. And we've started doing, because it was their choice of beer that drew me back into Morrison's. And then I use Amazon Prime a lot for work, like office stuff. You know, you need a pen or a packing paper or something like that. It's the cheapest. So we ended up doing our Morrison shopping through Amazon. It's bizarre.
Blimey.
And it comes in all these recyclable paper bags. I love it. It's really good.
The Morrison shop on Amazon.
So is Tesco losing market share? That's my question.
I'm not too sure. Otherwise, they must have some sort of deal in place. Who knows? Phil says, anyone else having to pay their tax this weekend? Good question. Did my return last week. Most boring.
I'm employed by my own company.
Most boring day of the year doing your tax return. Excuse me. I did it, and then I got an email from HMRC saying they've extended it to the end of February. So I didn't need to panic at all. So that was fun.
No, because there's no point leaving it, is there?
No, of course not. Of course not. But I'm always one for leaves it at the last minute because I'm daft like that. Multi Heartbeats afternoon all. Sorry, we're watching the footy. 0-0 thriller so far. A 0-0 thriller. Everyone loves a goalless thriller, don't they?
I was going to go and check now.
Let's have a look at the scores. Half-time scores will be in now.
I'm going to catch up on comments whilst Paul does that. Because Paul is rubbish at keeping up with the comments.
Apologies.
Tom Stock, in the world's longest name. Tom says, screw it, I'm going to the local and buying more beers.
Good man.
Tom, what do you think about what was it called? GameStop shares. That what went off this week with Reddit and all that is mental.
What was that?
So what happened was GameStop, hedge funds, so they bet against companies failing or succeeding.
Yeah.
Deliberately, they're proper dodgy as well because they're unregulated. So, for instance, a guy went on Bloomberg or CNBC and said, I think hotel stock is going to tank. I think it's going to be the worst thing ever. And then he picked up, he spent like £4 billion in stock in hotels. And then, of course, it went straight back up and he made a load of money. So they manipulate the market to push the bet in their direction and then make a bunch of money. So what happened is now, with these new apps like Robinhood where you can go and buy stocks and shares yourself, basically what happened was a group of people saw on Reddit that the hedge funds were deliberately driving down GameStop share stock value so that they could make a load of money and probably bankrupt the company in the process. But they stepped in and they manipulated the other way and made it so that the shares of the value of the stock of GameStop went like thousands of percent up, and these hedge funds lost not hundreds of thousands, not millions, but billions of dollars lost. And these guys are like a little tiny percentile of the richest people in the world. And now they've always said they don't want to be regulated because they do all this dodginess and get companies to fail so that they make a load of money off the back of it. And they got screwed over big style. And it was like, now they're saying, oh, we need to be regulated so these people coming in can't do this. And it's basically they want to keep poor people out of the stock market.
Yeah, that's usually what it comes down to, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not good. Not good. What we got? It's not good. It's not good sitting in front of a screen watching a couple of crazy lads and a beautiful lady talking about nonsense. No. That sounds like a perfect Saturday afternoon to me. I don't know.
I mean, after I think they're talking nonsense as well.
I need to go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute.
So Redmond, hey Abby and Paul and John. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Better eat some of these because I'm just going to eat them all.
You will. Phil says Roy is super easy to drink, whereas I had to sadly plant pot the logjam smash. Sorry, handsome John. Yeah, I persevered. I drunk the logjam smash, but yeah, it wasn't my favourite. That one wasn't my favourite. What have we got? Holtmark BC. He's on the Fuller's 1845. That's a lovely beer. I had an ESB last night and had one for a little while. Not the same as not having it in a Fuller's pub, but cracking beer. Andy Holland says that Alessio, yes, Tesco are doing the proper San Miguel export beer, 5.4%, and it tastes great. And this is what Tesco currently have the deal on. Yeah, 16 cans for a tenner. Really good deal. Shark says, Paul sent you a message on Instagram. Have you heard of Tracking Brewing? Track Brewing, yeah, based in Manchester, I believe. I know John's a fan of these guys. Yeah, I've heard of them before. Does look good, doesn't it, that pale ale? Does look good. Yeah, Track Brewing up in Manchester. Good brewer. Lisa's going to have to order some Roy to try it out. Yeah, get involved, Lee. It's not bad at all. It's quite tart, but it's not over the top, though. It's not over the top. But it's a good pale ale, that one. Spice and Lee says, no sensitive tarts in Leicester. I bet there is. Hiding from the government, hence why I'm using an alias. Got it. Don't give us your government name. Fair play. Incognito. I love it.
But you've already given it, haven't you?
Roy's better, I guess, than Paul's least favourite, the soapy choc orange stout. Yeah, what can I say? I wasn't a fan, but other people have loved it, so it doesn't really matter. I think I just give my honest opinion. I just thought it was a bit.
Was the chocolate orange one the one that I liked?
I think you might have liked it. The Sunset Canoa, black and orange can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get on with it. It wasn't one for me. Logjam Smash was an interesting drink. That is one way of describing it. Definitely one way of describing it. I live 2 minutes away from a Big Morrison's, and it's great beer there. But Tesco's is better for the Belgian beers. I'm trying to think what stock mine have. So for me, Morrison's is the winner in general. I think the craft beers they've been getting in have been a better quality, and they've got more range, and they've had more range for a while. And their Belgian beer, they almost have a whole shelf of Belgian beer in my local Morrison's. But then my local Tesco's are really crap with the new releases. They're really slow at getting them in. So I guess it depends on where you are, I suppose. I'm a Morrison's fan. Raw thanks to David Wilson. Don't say that to Al. He hates logjam. Chris is back with a glass of a fantastic new beer. What's the new beer? What is the new beer? Tom says, all loads of random food and snacks to the basket, and really all I want is a ton of beer. Essential shopping. Beer has become essential shopping. I got sent a funny picture earlier of a news report. Someone was delivering like a sort of like a food bank delivery to an old person's, and the front door had been answered. John's on the Pilsner Urkel, very nice too, the original Pilsner. Yeah, so there's this old boy answering the door, taking like a shopping delivery from like a food bank. To the guy's like a stack of Carling crates. So the guy's got his priorities straight. Kevin, that's it. Kevin, shark came from a college friend. Good story for another day over a beer. Sounds good. We're going to meet up in California one day, my friend. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Chris loves the log jam. This is beer of the year for last year. But then here's the case.
Well, I'm seriously going to eat all these if you don't start eating.
You're mad. I've only had one beer. I haven't got the munchies yet.
What?
Abby's munching
I've
away
always
for
got the munchies.
Polish bacon crisps. Predictions for the Spurs game tomorrow. We'll probably lose about 6-0 because we're absolutely rubbish at the moment. So angry with the Liverpool game the other night. So angry.
Oh, I was like...
I know, mate. I know. I can feel your pain. I expect a reaction, Egan. I expect a reaction. And if we don't, then I've got concerns. What have we got? Cole Morrow, 1987. Evening, mate. Just cracked my first beer with the football on in the background. Went for the 620ml box of Cobra. Nice. We're staying with you. Never have it without a curry. First time, absolutely spot on. See, Cobra and curry just go hand in hand. But it is a good beer on its own. But with a curry, it's just special.
I'm just going to make it a rule that we don't talk about curries on this live.
Yeah, we've got to start talking about curries because we're going to go all the way. Scott Wonders, well, no! The love. No. Chris says, Mike Morrison's is atrocious. Never anything good. My Morrison's is really good.
Yeah, but Chris has to say that. Isn't that the enemy?
I suppose it is, yeah. My Morrison's is really good, but our local Tesco isn't very good. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. We went to Scott's Morrison's and it sucked, didn't it? It was like, this Morrison's is rubbish. It never has anything. We were like, it won't be that bad. We went and we were like, yeah, this sucks.
Wasn't the best. They had sort of Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, and that was about the only thing worth buying, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Morrison's is up there for the best selection of beers.
I think so.
Lee Armitage says, received a case of different Brewdog beers the other day. I won from Spice and Easy.
Hey!
All right. God.
Winner.
Everyone winning. I never win anything. I don't know if Track Brewing is selling the collab over there. If they are, get a hold of that beer. Green Cheek Brewing is a great brewery.
I'm all over that.
I really like Track as well. They have the same brewing kit as us, funnily enough.
Scott says,
Shark sent me a picture. Track are advertising a new pale ale they've just released. Looks beautiful. Really does look good.
Honestly, I think for me, they've been the best brewery of 2019 by a mile. Everything I've had is like being like, wow, that's looking really good. Only thing I don't like is I think their can art is a little bit. It's hard to work out what at a glance what it is, and I think it just blends into all the other crazy coloured stuff. So that's the only thing. But the beer and the people that run Track, they're petrol heads as well.
Oh, no. That makes sense.
Well, I'm assuming it's Scott and it's not Wonder.
I would have thought so.
Could be both.
I would have thought so.
Who knows?
Want to be busy baking num-nums.
Hopefully she's got a new mixer, Scott. I'll be honest, that was painful to watch without a mixer. It depends completely on what Tesco's you go to. My local Tesco is tiny and pretty awful. The one 6 miles away is massive and stocks everything. I generally much prefer Morrison's though. Yeah, we're exactly the same.
I'm the same. The Tesco, our local Tesco's okay, but if you want the releases, you have to drive down the road to Watford to get them. They won't be in our local one.
It's a bit further than down the road, but.
Oh yeah.
I always know when he wants a new beer because he'll always say, "Should we go to the Watford one?"
Who fancies a bit of a voucher code for getting some cheap beers off our website? What do you reckon?
Ooh,
do it.
I'll be ready. Who wants a voucher code from Lords?
Who fancies about a Paul's beer reviews, a long live?
John, did you get any old? Was that even
Oh yeah, Wednesday night. Abby is old. Was that the hashtag? Abby is old.
Chris is funny.
Hashtag Abby is old. Currently on the Amaro Joe white coffee pale from some little brewery in Huddersfield. Forgot the name. What are they called? Imagine rocking it.
Well, it's swearing on here like that is outrageous.
The language.
The language.
The
That's
language.
it. Hello, Scott on One as well, doing well.
Anyone had this Shelby IPA, the Thornbridge
Come
one?
on, Joe.
Not a fan. Bitter, without much flavour, without much else going on.
I feel like you should read this one because I feel like there should be a bit of an accent with this.
I've opened a merch store on Teespring this week. You bastard. I see it. Yeah, Lee Armitage has got his own T-shirts and his own mug now. I need a Lee Armitage mug. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get a Lee Armitage mug.
After I broke your one.
Yeah. Abby likes breaking my glasses and mugs and things. So
Excuse me,
I
I
need a new
replaced
mug.
your glass. Don't even talk about that. I bought you the glass in the first place.
Don't even go there. I'll get a Lee
Well,
Armitage.
Lids likes to load the dishwasher from the other side of the room. So everything we have is chipped normally. And I thought, you know what? I'm just not going to buy any more anything cutlery-wise. And bless her, for her birthday, she used the money to buy new plates and bowls.
Oh.
Ever so slightly like a bad husband.
Nice. Well, one day I'm going to have a bar, like a separate bar. I could just keep my glasses away from all the other household things, so I ain't got to worry about Abby throwing glasses all over the house.
He moans that I don't do the washing up, but when I do the washing up, something always breaks.
That's why she doesn't do the washing up.
Exactly.
She breaks everything.
It's for the best.
Right, here we go.
She protests.
So, if you use this one, so, by the way, we've got Lord's Brewing Co. app now as well. If you put a hashtag, somebody in the comments, if you could type this, all in capitals, hashtag LOLLIVE, LOLLIVE, all in capitals, you get 15% off the website.
Yeah.
And if you spend over, I think it's 50 quid, you get free shipping anyway. So you get free shipping and 15% off.
I don't know how to do it.
Where's the hashtag on it?
The hashtag is there. No.
It's not working.
Negan's already done it. Negan's all over it. The man already sorted it.
I don't know how you get to that. There's two things, isn't there?
Okay, so apparently the Apple keyboard doesn't work properly, so there you go.
No, there's just a technical way. Of
Unless everything that could have gone wrong in the Liverpool game did go wrong. It did. First of all, Jose's selection was awful, and he didn't have a plan B, and he doesn't seem to have a plan B at all, which worries. That's the worrying thing. And no one was leading. All them goals could have been avoided if someone took charge. They all could have been avoided. That's the annoying thing. Who's Tottenham manager at the moment? Is it Noel Edmonds? Might as well be.
Are they guessing which box it is? Are they ringing the bank?
Scott, is that one of your videos? I'm guessing.
Just done a labour pain simulator. Why would you do that?
So the scans.
Why would you want to understand? Morrison should be napalmed. David Thompson says, how did Tottenham get on Thursday? Shut up, David.
I like how that's in capital.
We got on, shut your face. That's how we got on.
Stop it, Phil.
Well, he's going on for tea tonight then.
Are we having a takeaway for dinner again? She's like, no, not again.
For tea tonight, Phil.
Yeah, Chinese.
Evening all. Come on. Big game tonight. That'll be quite good, I reckon.
How do we time out Jack?
Time out for Jack. Phil, I think we'll be having a burger and chips.
Stop it! Why are we talking about food?
We've got chicken.
Oh yeah, I'm doing pulled chicken, aren't I?
Yeah, we are.
Barbecue pulled chicken.
Barbecue pulled chicken for dinner tonight. Paul meant to say a big thanks to the Spurs for playing Dyer on Thursday. Thanks for Jose to let Liverpool do the double. You're welcome, I guess. If I was in charge, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I don't eat these.
About 3. Mark was talking about what English beers we have here in California. Don't have any of the craft beers. The shelves are mainly filled with Samuel Smith, Boddington's, London Pride. Samuel Smith and London Pride, respectable. Boddington's, not so much.
No, well, has anybody seen the Drunken Texan? Says, I was telling you about him, Paul.
Yeah.
He's just started doing reaction videos, and his subs have gone through the roof. He's very funny. and he put up a community post today saying, "Should I drink this during the live?" And it was Boddington's, and it said English pub beer, and the comments were just savage. They were like, "That stuff is ditch water."
English beer.
But I want to get him on a live feed with me and Paul. So I've already messaged him, but he's not replied. If you guys are in the comments, go over to the Drunken Texan Says and all send him a message on the community post saying he needs to do a live with Paul's beer review and John from Lord's Brewing Co. If you could do that, that would be awesome. We'll try and get him on.
Everyone pester the poor guy. Let's all pester the poor guy. Get him on. We can all absolutely abuse him the English way.
Goldrake's having Cobra and curry tonight. This is just torture. You're doing it on purpose now.
Get bad. Cobra and curry, though. Oh.
It's a fantastic beer, John, but then I think you know I love all your beers.
Chris loves all your beers.
Discount code there.
Yeah,
Awesome, John.
Sharp wants his discount code for his air beer.
Oh, I've got some beer news. I forgot to tell you. Even you don't know this, Paul. We ordered a massive pallet full of mini kegs because we ran out. And what we're going to do, we're going to put all of our beers, we're going to put a barrel of everything into our mini kegs. So you're going to get a whole bunch of beers you've never had before. Salter's Gate Wraith, Expedition Blonde, Midnight Ramble, which is a mild. There is literally all sorts of stuff coming out. You've never had it before. It's going to be available in mini keg. You
said Silver Spurs going in mini keg as well, didn't you?
Silver Spur, that's another one. The Banding car, that'll be in there. There's going to be Mount Helix, West Coast Pale Ale. There's going to the 5%er. There's going to be all sorts. Every single beer we do is going to be a mini keg.
Yeah, I reserve my Silver Spur keg now. I reserve that. I want that on keg. Good selection of TA coming in today. If I play my cards right, it'll be Ruby Murray for us. Nice. Ruby Murray.
Oof.
We're having macaroni cheese bites, apparently.
Oh, macaroni cheese.
We're having barbecue pulled chicken.
Barbecue pulled chicken tonight. We're having. Looking forward to it.
Pulled a chicken.
Pulled chicken. Yeah, you grab it and you pull it. And put it in a sandwich.
Basically, shredded chicken.
Shredded chicken.
I went to a seafood disco once and I pulled a mussel.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I can't let Shane do the washing up. If he does, yeah, that's pretty much the same with Paul, to be fair. But I'd rather he did it because I can't be bothered.
My washing up is exemplary.
No, it's not. You've put the same mug back in the cupboard like 3 times.
Hashtag low live. How much? What's the discount on it, John?
15%.
15%.
Scott's just sent me a video of him trying out that thing. You want to see it?
Got him.
He probably doesn't want me to share it, but I think I should.
You should do, really. If you've done it.
Right, let's see if we can get you so you can see it first.
You,
turn that light off.
Yeah, on his YouTube.
Here we go. Just move the screen. It's got very dark all of a sudden. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me turn it up.
Oh, you fucker. You fucker.
You have to watch that later on. Scott doing a Labour thing.
Oh, wow, my God.
So, yes, on Lord's Brewing right now, 50% off with the hashtag LOLLive.
I want to know if anyone used the hashtag Abby is old. John, did you get it?
I can have a look. You want me to have a look? I've got a really new... if you join our website and you go on, you can go on the app and I can ping you abusive beer messages.
Jack said, not again.
I didn't really do it. Don't worry.
Phil, I'm not ordering food ever again. Ordered from Just Eat last night. was tracking the driver on the map. The signal disappeared after he left the restaurant. Never got any food. Blimey, where'd he go? Did he fall down the hole or something? Disappeared.
Did you call
No
them back?
used Abby is old.
You are?
No one's used it. Abby is old.
Oh,
We
God.
can still do that. Hashtag Abby is old. £5 off any order.
they probably didn't take you seriously. They thought you were just taking the piss.
But yeah, hashtag online
No.
to Lord's Brewing. Order some beers. Get yourself a nice discount.
I've decided anyway that this year's birthday didn't count. I just ignored it.
No.
I did. Did you fab show, didn't I?
Yes. All right. Freddie says I've got some Cobra in too, but we're ordering a fat Domino's when the Villa game is on. About as good as it gets in these crappy times. It's true though, isn't it? You look forward to a takeaway at the moment, don't you? Because you can't go out and get it. It's annoying. And Just Eat have sent me a discount code for late delivery.
I never got the food.
I was going to say you should get a free meal.
Did you not tell them that you never got the food? Get your money back, Phil.
Josh, this afternoon, gang, Thai food tonight. Nice. Gypsy Hill recliner and the Vocation Brew York Sweet Temptation Caramel Chocolate Stouts. Nice beer, that. Leeds fan in Basingstoke. Leeds.
I like Thai food, but I can't have it very often because it has a lot of shellfish in it, and I can't have shellfish.
Can't.
So I have to be very careful with Thai food.
Chris wants a
They're
minute.
really chewy.
You are?
I said I like Thai food, but they tend to be really chewy.
They choke me a little bit.
Lydia's literally looking at me like that is the worst dad joke ever. Who wants to see Lydia on the live stream? It's like, no.
I had a really good joke last night. I thought of when I got into bed and I've forgotten it.
What's everyone's favourite curry?
Oh,
Chris is saying mini keg of log jam! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Mini keg of log jam. God, blimey.
Bandon
car mini keg. Now we're talking.
Abby, I'm starting up the smoker and do some barbecue. Oh,
Nice. Getting the smoker going.
it might be a bit cold, but send some over to us, yeah? We'll take it.
Neil Long.
Hello, beautiful people. Well,
How are we doing, Neil Long? How are you, mate?
hello, mate. How are you, Neil?
Hello, mate. What was that?
Hello, mate. How are you, mate?
Hello, son.
False beer reviews. Yeah, smells like washing up with liquid.
Leon says, stop counting birthdays years ago, been 21 for years. Do you know what? It's not that I'm not counting. I always see my family on my birthday. Like my mum always does, like a little afternoon dinner and tea, whatever you want to call it. And obviously this year I couldn't do that, so it didn't really feel like a birthday. So I just ignored it and we just carried on like normal. And I did the fab show with Paul.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, and you got to see me.
I did. I got to see John.
I thought we had a nice day. Got presents, cake, and everything was lovely. They stopped counting his birthdays years ago. It's been 21 for years. Yeah, same here, mate. Same here.
I just read that comment. Are you like?
I was miles away.
It was like Simon and Mel last night. So Mel would say something, and then like 3 minutes later, Simon would say the same thing again, and Mel would be like, "She was savage on him last night."
That's their job, isn't it? That's the woman's job on the live, apparently.
What, to abuse the man?
Yeah. Stop up to another bit.
That here, just judging me.
I'm trying to catch up with your comments.
I've only had 2 beers.
Oh, I chatted to them last night. Not helpful. Have to wait for an email. Brilliant. So no delivery, and now you're waiting on them again.
To be honest, Phil, they are pretty good. They'll just give you a full refund. That's what we got.
I can't even say that name. How's you guys today? Yeah, but it's with a Z.
I'm good, man.
So that's inverted.
Loving life. I've got nothing to moan about.
Hey, doing, buddy?
I mean,
how are you? Thank you for joining us.
Personally, I think that's inverted.
Inverted.
Bit of reviews. Why do you want a mini keg of log jam? You should be asking for the keg. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Just get the whole lot. Get the whole lot. Just Andover, just the 8303 from you.
So we've got a couple of people in Andover, haven't we?
Can't beat a chicken madras. Okay, right. Let's just stop talking about this now.
I love a chicken madras.
Hi everyone.
We love spice and easy night. Oh, sorry, Abby.
Picked up. So I was just reading this. Picked up a bottle of JLL, Old Hooky, and St Peter's. Best bits. Are gonna try them later. Right, carry on, John.
I was just saying, we love spice and easy in this house and their curries, and it's borderline where there are. And we live in Yorkshire. And we have some great curries. But it's borderline with some curries where the spice and easy one's better, isn't it? So yeah. Also, Lydia's trying to get rid of this chair that we've got over here, and I don't know why she wants to get. What's the chair called? An IKEA Pong chair, and she's trying to get me to get rid of it. But I was just like, there's nothing wrong with the chair. It's really comfy when you sit on it. And then she sat here next to the fire, all warm and cozy. I was like, see, just think if you got rid of that chair, you wouldn't be happy. And she went, I still want to get rid of this chair. Just get a new cover. Who wants to see Lydia on the chat?
We're going to see Lydia. She's like, no.
She's refusing.
Timmy went to a local Aldi on Thursday, picked up a bottle of JLL. I've got that one. Old Hooky. We didn't have the St Peter's best picture in my one.
I'm just going to let you do the comments.
All this talk of fancy takeaway food has got me feeling adventurous for my dinner. Might go with sausage and mash. Oh, that is cultured.
Oh yeah, love a takeaway sausage and mash.
Sausage and mash, can't beat it.
Oh, Paul, what about that London pie and mash shop I found? Are we going to go there?
All over that,
mate. I'd love to.
Me and John, we're going to be doing some beery adventures. We're going to go adventuring when things kind of get back to normal. And we're going to do some great videos of us touring the world, drinking beer and getting into trouble generally.
Yeah.
So
quick one. If anybody wants £10 off Deliveroo, there's if you put in capitals, we get food, you get £10 off minimum orders from 15 quid, ends on the 28th of February. So Deliveroo are giving £10 off if you put we get food in capitals.
Is that 3 separate or one long word?
All one long word. We get food. You get £10 off. I'm such a voucher code. I'm that guy. You know when you pay in your supermarket. Hang on, I think I got a voucher for that.
I got a coupon for that. Jack says he's on his own curry, chicken, 12 Scotch bonnets, 6 green finger chilies, 1 ghost pepper, lots of cream, ends up like a really hot korma. Blimey. That sounds good, man.
Can't beat a homemade curry.
Can't.
We've still got to do an order from Spice and Easy.
We've got to get some more. We've got to do the Reaper yet. We might do that tomorrow. We've got some chicken ready, haven't we?
How red do you think you'll get?
Pretty red. I'll probably cry a little bit. I'm on to my next beer. I'm on Harbour with their Puffin Tears IPA.
Love Harbour.
Coming in at 5% ABV. Ooh.
Oh.
Might be that, actually, to be fair.
What?
Stone fruit, citrus, full of rounded.
What is the Spice and Easy website, John?
Let me have a look for you. I will work my sac magique as
It's not that one, is it? Oh.
There's a lot of I think it's Spice and Easy with a Z. So
Is it?
Yeah. Let me I'll try and put it in chat. Let me have a look.
The website is completely different from the YouTube page, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the website.
Don't worry, got it.
I got it.
I found it.
She found it.
I only found it because I can see an image of Al on the bottom.
Look at that.
So just for Abby, this one. Breakfast, super, and dinner.
It's supposed to say supper.
Oh, it does, yes, should say. Breakfast, supper.
Oh, no.
Going down that road
And
again.
then it says breakfast, lunch, dinner, tea, lol.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner. There's no debate. It's breakfast, lunch, dinner. End of.
But
Same.
Lydia would say it's breakfast, dinner, tea.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Danny Bloom. Hello, Paul and Abby. Hope you both well. We're very well. Danny, how are you, mate? How you doing?
Booner.
Booner. You thinking about my booners?
Oh
Phil that last says Jack Millwood, a hot korma sounds like a plate of lava. Korma's like a dessert for me. It's just all I can taste is coconut whenever I've had a korma.
no. Yeah, I love coconut though, so I love korma.
Have a bounty then. You know, if you're gonna have a curry, have a proper curry. You know, a madras, a vindaloo, something. You know.
I don't want a madras. I don't want to have so much spice I can't taste anything else. I like to be able to taste my food. I like my biryanis. I like booners, jalfrezis, tikka masalas. I love lamb. My favourite is a lamb handy.
Lamb handy. Handy lamb. Handy lamb. Is it?
In between a stew and a it's just gorgeous. It's in between a stew and a curry. It's incredible.
That sounds good. I will be doing Spice and Easy's Reaper very, very soon, and you will see me die live on camera. So that'll be fun. My mum's side of the family are Indian, so I grew up eating a lot of lovely homemade curries and other Indian foods. Oh, when you do it properly and homemade as well, that must be awesome. Lucky man.
Garlic chili.
Yes, we had garlic chili. That was a good one. Loved their butter chicken. That was a lovely curry. Really good. Chris says, all I've left now is my 5th and last bottle of logjam. Do I crack it or save it for another time? Decisions. No.
Paul, I think you need to reread that as Chris.
All right. All I have left now is my 5th and last bottle of logjam. Do I crack it or save it for another time? Decisions. Lol.
I love it, Chris.
Don't forget.
It's got you on that one.
Comment and subscribe.
He does it really well. I really like Chris's videos.
It's his little nods. It's his little nods when he's reviewing a beer. It's rather nice. I was like, I believe you. I believe you just nodded at me. Now I want to drink it.
It just keeps. I just end up hanging on a word. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's got a cracking style to him. Phil that large chair. It was exactly like that. My bum was like a sniper had shot me in the morning. Definitely struggling. The WB Dog Reviews, get yourself to the shops, mate. Don't run dry. No, you shouldn't be running dry. Not on a Saturday afternoon. Shouldn't be having it. Cats in Meats Adventures. Hashtag save the chair. Hashtag free the chair one. Love it. Danny Bloom's a Jimmy guitarist. Lol, you lad. Brady says, come on, Lydia, you spoil sport. We want Lydia. We want Lydia.
Well done, mate. Good work.
Chris is you've got to be up for work at 4. Lol, need to avoid the temptation. And a second lol. We're lowing.
What was that?
Too far. Chris, do it. Definitely. There is the code for your discount. Paul Groggins, hi Paul. John, oi. Hello, Paul.
Oi, Paul Goggins. How are you? I've got a mate called Andy Goggins. It's got an S in it.
I don't know what that is. Deleted by the Google moderator team. Can't be good. Must have been naughty. Beer Dog Reviews. Now I'm with you. Yes, just have one more, Chris. I feel for you working that time in the morning. That is brutal, isn't it? That is brutal.
What time does he start?
4. It's got to be up. Not the one.
Yeah, that's what George does.
Beer Dog Reviews. My local pub has a fantastic selection of local ales and ciders. They do an amazing pie and mash with minted peas and onion gravy. Can't go wrong.
Whoa.
Just hope they survive the situation. Yeah. Blimey.
Oh gosh, I got to admit, I miss all the guys and girls that I would see out on my journeys, and yeah, there's a really load of quality people in the trade. So I'll be gutted if those people are gone.
Yeah, we need to keep them people rolling, don't we? We really do. We really do. We've got a few moderators in, haven't we? Hands up if you're a moderator. we get
I can't see when I'm.
we get any weird messages, just get rid of them. I ain't got time for those.
You know what? There's only me, Phil, that large chair, and Beer Dog. You might want to, and Negan. So there's a few of us, but there's not lots of us.
A few. I'm not expecting any nonsense, but if anyone wants to start any shit, just nip it in the butt. Got a $5 thanks to Old Abby, the Old Abby hashtag. Nice. Bradley Evans says, doing the Reaper tomorrow, get the bog roll in the freezer as soon as possible, says Bradley. Lord, is it that bad, mate? Is it that bad?
Are we doing it tomorrow? Just missed that.
We could do. We've got chicken going, haven't we?
Read the review for Veet for Men on Amazon.
Yeah, you can do it that way, and then that makes it. I'll get a day off in between.
Veet for Men.
Yeah, on Amazon. Read the review, and there's a reference that's very similar to this. It's amazing.
Veet for Men.
Don't read it out on here though.
Veet for Men with a V.
VEET.
Well, I know what Veet is.
Yeah,
so
but for men,
it is for men.
you savagery.
Lord just put the link up for the Spice and Easy website. So if you want a good curry pack,
I'm literally on. Oh, where are we? On the Spice and Easy website doing my shopping now.
Phil says no point Paul buying anything from Spice and Easy, it would just sit in his cupboard keeping the Reaper company. So I had the other two pretty quickly. Kind of been waiting to do the Reaper.
He's terrified to do the Reaper. That's what it is. Because
Mate, I feel your pain. Yeah, I feel your pain, dude. I wouldn't want to do the Reaper either.
I want to do it. I haven't had any spicy food for ages now. I am bang up for it.
Yeah, but then if you haven't had spicy food for ages, you can't have that tolerance. So it'll be like 20 times hotter than normal.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing it.
I need to go for a 10-100. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, mate. We will be.
Come and talk to you.
We will be recording it. Vindaloo. Lee W says breakfast, dinner, tea. Doesn't work like that down here, mate. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Phil says my favourite is the keema pathia. Oh yeah, nothing like that.
She can play on her iPad.
Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. We're back. We're back. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. We're back. Catch up with the messages. We're going to try to file once. I just remember it being really hot. Very tomatoey. But yeah, once I've had a foul.
What do you want? Do you want the Madras or the Madras hot?
Both.
Why did you do that?
Shark saying to Lee, what homebrew are you brewing? Beer Dog says, I spend a minimum 8 hours making my curries, make my own special mix of spices and slowly mature it over a day. That sounds very, very good. A lot of effort gone into that one. Chicken vindaloo for me. Oh, nice. Phil, I've had a few hot handies myself. They are good. I would always drink the last, but you can buy more for again. Paul's Chris's reviews, lol. Josh loves Dansak and a patia. Yeah. Will the spicy meal challenges be returning next Halloween? Love them. More than likely. Anytime any spicy things are going to come out, me and Abby will try and get them and do them because they're good fun.
Yeah, we have got to do that Reaper though.
We are doing the Reaper. The Reaper will definitely be coming this week, probably tomorrow. Shark says I'll be tapping my American brown ale this afternoon. Oh, nice. Lee W says Shark Home Brewing taking a bit of time off brewing. I let the jobs around the house built up, so getting on with them. We'll let you know when I'm ready to brew going to keg a Brett IPA shortly. Nice. Excuse me. Paul Goggin drinking Heineken from a Stein. Truly is a large today. Lols. Any predictions on the Gunners United game? Again, that's another one. Tough one to call. Arsenal a bit of run of form. United need to bounce back after the win, the loss against Sheffield United the other night. If they're going to continue a bit of a title push, I expect goals. But I might sit on the fence though. I might call the draw again. My fingers out deleting stuff of Mark's live last night. Trolls everywhere. Oh, blimey. He gets them, doesn't he, Mark, unfortunately. Tom Stocks, Investing Channel. Back, good man. Booked 16 beers and a bottle of Land's Navy dark spiced rum. Nice.
Interesting.
That's supply sorted for a week or two. Yeah, I think you're all right now, Tom. Love it.
Phil says,
Get the repo report. Do it.
We might be looking at doing it tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll do it live or we'll just do a video. I don't know.
Shall I do it then? Or do you want to, when do you want to do it?
I don't know. We'll do it tomorrow, but whether we do it live or just record it, I don't know. We'll either do it live or we'll just record it and release it.
I mean, we'll probably record it. That could go horribly wrong.
I don't think I go horribly wrong, but might have really hot mouth. Lisa's got to do the Reaper live or record a video. We're doing it. It's definitely being documented. There will definitely be evidence. This is not going to. It's not just going to be eaten and and forgotten about. It will be recorded and it will be on the channel. Definitely. What's going on here, mate? Why do messages keep being? I don't know. I don't know why your messages are getting removed. Not on me. I'm doing nothing wrong. Lol. I've no idea what's going on there, mate. That's out of my control.
We're not even seeing your messages, so we don't even know what you're writing. So.
Okay, we will do that. I'm done with the Vindaloo for a while now. The night after was awful. Paul, you have zoomed in on the giant chair. Yeah.
Oh, that was when we accidentally all pressed a button. He always blames me for pressing the button. But it was his fault.
It's just something, if you hit like the back button on the little pad thing,
as if you
it shoots you out. Yeah, you just disappear.
You have to swipe up, not left.
Yeah, you have to be well careful with it.
Well careful.
Got to be proper careful, mate. Breakfast, dinner, tea for me in the West Midlands.
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, or breakfast, lunch, tea.
Breakfast, lunch. I've never called it tea. Tea's a cup of tea. For me,
I call it tea if it's an afternoon tea.
Dinner is a plate of food. Tea is a cup of tea.
Like when you go for an afternoon tea and you have a cup of tea with it in that posh cup.
Right.
In a teacup.
Afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea with like little sandwiches.
Yeah. DW says he makes his own onion barges. Oh, I love a good onion bargie. Love a good onion bargie.
What is that? Just into a bowl and fry them?
I like them too much and then I eat them. And then the next day, all I do is fart onion.
Onion farts.
I
love a good onion. I don't know if I've ever done onion farts before, but onions smell great. Love them. Drinking Shipyard American IPA, easy drinking, nothing special. I've not had the Shipyard American IPA for a long time.
Come on, Tom Stocks, tell me what you think about GameStop.
Yeah, do you have an opinion on the Tom Stocks thing? GameStop, Tom Stocks. Jack's off to the shops for some beers. Can't wait till we beat United, as long as the ref doesn't have his Man United shirt on underneath. Does happen from time to time. I thought the referees had Liverpool shirts on the other night as well, to be fair. Just joined the stream. Hello, Thomas. Welcome along, my friend. Watched the review on the triple Carmelade. Got a bottle for myself. Loving it. John is on the Pilsner Urquell, one of the finest Pilsners going.
You can't knock it. It's just like, it's a work of art. And it's distributed in the UK by Asahi.
So it's brewed in the UK by Asahi.
Mm.
Distributors.
Mm.
I'm trying to say.
It's got that,
Because they're not taking over the brew.
it's bitter. It's got that caramel kind of sweetness to it. Very bitter back end, slightly dry back end. Honestly, best Pilsner, bar none.
It's malty, isn't it? There's a lot of sweet malt going on with that one. It's kind of bready.
And what people don't realise is Pilsner actually uses British grain. And if it's not British grain, it'll be New Zealand. And the reason is, with the two climates that can produce that kind of grain. So when you're drinking this, you're actually supporting British farmers as well.
There you go. Win-win. Win-win, ladies and gentlemen. The 8.5% on triple caramel, yeah. I forget that with most Belgian beers, though. You drink them, you don't realise how boozy they are until they suddenly start kicking your ass, sort of 2-3 beers in. They're dangerous Belgian beers. They are dangerous. Very nice, though. Very nice. Phil says, I could tell you a little story on a holiday in Spain. I asked for a keema patia, please. The waiter was quite embarrassed when he took my plate away. Still, with all the peas, I flicked out of the curry.
I like the peas. What's wrong with the peas?
Oh, dear. Love it. He took the plate away with all the peas. I flicked out of the curry. So, please, not peas. There you go. City seem to be finding their form again. Definitely, they're on a roll. They're on a roll. City for the league this season, I reckon.
Hey, did you know Simo? I don't know if he's in the chat today, but Simo bought my little boy a City T-shirt, the proper real deal. It probably wasn't cheap either. And I mean, honestly, when I say I was touched, I was really touched. And my little boy, Micah, like, he's just getting into football, and it's one of the only things, apart from food, that he's truly passionate about. And he was speechless. He didn't know what to say. He was like, he couldn't understand that someone who doesn't really know him bought him such a cool thing. So, Simo, I have massive respect for you.
That is very cool.
Very cool.
It is very cool. That is nice. But I'm not going to say anything nasty. All you can say is just a nice thing to do. It's just a really nice thing to do.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers their first football shirt. Everyone remembers it. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Liga says Reaper live. We're definitely doing it. But we can't decide whether we're going to do it live or whether we're just going to record it and release it. But yeah,
I don't think I'm going to do a very good job live.
it's being done. It's being done.
Abby beats you every time now, Paul.
Yeah, I
Abby
just
beat you big time on it.
To be fair, the Iceland one we did, the Carolina Reaper curry from Iceland.
he's going to start defending himself now.
Abby couldn't finish that one, so I ate hers as well. But it was the pizza that got me because the first mouthful, I basically inhaled it. That's what happens. Exactly what happened. I inhaled it and basically choked and couldn't recover because my throat was burning.
Can I just say that's what I did with the Carolina Reaper curry?
Yeah.
I inhaled it, so I choked.
Nah, you don't understand. You don't understand. That's what happened. That is what happened. I've given in and grabbed the last logjam smash. Gonna have to get some more of you, John. So you can expect another order of logjam smash from Chris.
Chris, we'll whack some in mini keg for you.
Oh, mini keg, a logjam smash. Goodness me.
That's what you wanted earlier.
Good lad. Any opinion on was it Carl Scrone? Don't think I've had that one. You had that one, John?
No, I can't even think of seeing it. Where's it from, Paul?
Yeah, where'd you get that one from, Paul? I'm not familiar with it at all. Goldrake, I'm in West Midlands too, and we call it dinner and tea as well. Must be a Midlands thing. Nah, not down here. Not down here. Goldrake must be. Chris says, Lee W, I make onion and spinach bargies. Haven't been able to for a while. Can't seem to get hold of any gram flour at the moment. Gram flour.
Don't you work in a supermarket, Chris?
I was going to say, you should get it in a pallet. When the pallets come in the back door, you've got to have it. Tom Sticks, power to the retail investors above the billionaire hedge funds. Far too long, us the little guys have been shafted by the system. Now with more normal investors, we're taking the power back.
Damn right. Why not, Tom?
Sending a message. Although GME will eventually go down, inevitable, but it's more about making a point.
Amen, Tom. Hey, Tom. I've got some money coming soon because I've sold a house. We need to have a chat.
Better invest. Bitcoin. John Morris says the new Aldi beers are decent. Yeah, so far so good. They're a bit. They're not bad. They're not bad. So far, the ones I've had a bit, but not bad.
John Morris, right? Aldi beers, their own stuff. I just couldn't get on with it, and I think Lidl do a better job. Those kind of fake craft beer ones they do. I tried them when I made a Keith Lorraine, and if that was any, I know people drink it because it's Aldi and it's cheap and they like it. Oh yeah, I'm having a craft beer, but I feel like sometimes those beers almost make a mockery of craft beer because they're crap. And there's actually other breweries that do good beers, just similar prices, that are local to you. It's good that Aldi is doing this thing where they're buying beer that would have gone to waste. I think that's an absolutely great idea because it saves. You don't see it on the other side. If they don't sell that beer, we've got to try and recover the duty from HMRC. It's the right fact. So what they've done is fantastic, but their actual own stuff is just, not great at all. Lidl all the way on that one, I'm afraid.
I agree. Lidl's beers the last 12 months have been superb. Aldi have really bad. This for me is the first positive thing Aldi have done in a while. It really is. And I've had 3 of them now, and they're all kind of a bit. Well, they're all right. Good value for money, I suppose. They're cheap.
Yeah, can't knock them.
Nah. Big dog reviews. Enjoy the log jam. It's getting tasty with age. If you need some ground flour, we'll get some and send it to you. We got loads here. There you go. Spice and Easy says new look show tonight. Got to go and cook tea and watch the mining. I'm not even going to say that. Watch the filth. Catch you later, dude. See you later, Alan. Speak to you later, mate.
Bye, love you, man.
An order in soon. I just need to decide which ones I want.
Alan and Fiona are quality people. They're real. What you see is what you get with them.
Yeah.
Really good people.
Good people. Go check them out. Spice and Easy. They'll be going live tonight from 8. They always do a very good live stream on a Saturday evening. Chris says, it's getting fruitier every time I drink it. Certainly maturing well. So
It's got all sorts in that beer.
I definitely thought my second bottle of log jam was fruitier than the first one. The first one was just shoe polish. The second one, there was a bit more tropical fruit going on with it. It was quite sweet.
There's really not much in it. I mean, from the point of view of ingredients, it's very, what's the word? Simple. It's got its name Log Jam Smash because it's a single malt, single hop. There's nothing to it. And all the flavour and the unusualness comes out the bacteria that was picked up in the process of putting the wood in there and us handling the wood. I mean, we didn't put like our hands all over it. Don't get me wrong, but
It's a bit of
yeah, but it's all natural. It's all from the air, from the mill that we're in. The mill is like 400 years old. So a lot of the stuff that's in there is all kind of in the beer because it's just in the air. So it's a really unusual thing. So I'm glad you like it, but it's ever evolving.
It definitely is. It's a very, very interesting beer, that Log Jam Smash. Don't think I've ever tasted anything quite like it. And I've had a few saisons, but that one was out there. It really was out there. I didn't read that. A traditional log fire, wonderful. That seat is magnificent also. I say, he does look the part. He does look the part. Chris says, Spice and Easy. See you later, Al. Negan, brilliant by Simo. That, yeah, the City shirt. That was a nice gesture, wasn't it? John, I've just signed up to Lords and ordered 4 Roy and 4 Mount Helix. Nice.
Neil, thank you, mate. That's amazing. What a guy.
Enjoy. Simo's just a genuinely nice guy. He seems like it, doesn't he? Never met him in person, but he does seem like a really good bloke.
He is. Like, I've never met the man either. But wow, like, yeah, I'm never going to forget that. So for me, it's yeah, I don't know what to say really. I try not. Oh gosh, I'm getting emotional. Carry on, Paul.
Carry on. Phil, we see you scared. Paul, scared of the Reaper. Start gradual with some beef gravy. I'm up for it. I'll just I don't want. I kind of wanted to do it on a day where I know I ain't got to get up the next morning.
But we've had to try and match up both of our days off because Paul's days off don't match up with my days off, and it was always when he had the next day off, I was working, and I don't really want to be going into an ambulance for 12 hours after that.
Have you got 2 toilets?
No.
Oh man,
Brentford are winning 5-2 against Wickham. That's not a surprise. Brentford are a good side. Wickham really ain't. Biddle views it. Mini keg of logjam would only last me one night. Low. Phil, can Handsome John explain what taste you'd expect from the logjam smash?
My gosh, it's so complex.
All sorts.
Yeah, it's literally everything in there. The problem is, you taste it. If you leave that bottle, you're gonna leave it on your radiator. You know, you could do anything with it. Leave it in put it in the freezer and let it like slow ferment. It would just it changes all the time. So it's like last time I had it, it was really sour. Like proper gave me a kick in the back of the head, and it had like a really almost like HB sauce taste to it. Then I had it. Previous to that, it was really sweet and very sort of fruity. So, Phil, it's like rolling the dice.
You never know what you're going to get. Aldi Island. It's rip-off of Colesberg. Aldi in Ireland. Is that the stuff you were talking about earlier? I've not had it. Sounds a bit Colesberg in the name, didn't it? That beer that he was talking about earlier. Andy Webster says, "Hi Paul, Abby, and John. I'm having a homemade Punjab chicken curry from a recipe by Shetna McCann. Sorry if I've just butchered that pronunciation. See her YouTube channel. Not overly complicated, but super tasty. A few crombackers to wash it down. Nice.
Nice, Andy.
I do like a homemade curry. I'd rather make it myself, but it's just getting all the ingredients, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we love a good ruby. I love a good spicy ruby, but
love a ruby Murray.
I love her. Shut up, yeah.
Love a ruby Murray's.
Love a ruby.
Yeah, it's lovely, mate.
Curry paste. You've got the Thai curry paste and the Thai red curry paste, and you can get them from like Asda, but you can only seem to get the Thai green curry paste, which I can't have because it's got shellfish in it. So I need the red curry paste. And they never said
shellfish.
Yeah,
I can't have shellfish. So if it's got shellfish in it, I can't have it.
It's just shellfish in it. It really is.
You're
shellfish.
shellfish.
Really is shellfish.
I bet it gets really crabby as
well. Paul, still haven't had my cap put back in since I cooked and ate the Reaper. I heard about that. Yeah, didn't you want the cap of one of your teeth come out when you were eating that? That's not the one. That's not the one.
Wow. Been deleted.
Don't know. That's not the one. High Lane Review says, I wonder how much money Aldi have lost since the Rhinebecker change. I would imagine a bit because the news spread pretty fast, didn't it? And apparently their message boards, John was showing me, their message boards are absolutely lit up, aren't they, with people abusing them.
For the say that we were first to abuse them. You, with that review, were the first in the UK to go on Twitter. I shared it and pushed it. I was like, what the chuff is this?
What the chuff?
What the chuff is this, lad?
We broke the internet that day. We broke the internet.
Yeah, and they ignored us. They never even answered us like it never happened.
Didn't even have the balls to respond.
And then he went mad. It went absolutely mad.
Yeah, that was poor from Aldi. And I called them out on it. Like I say, I call someone out. If they do something wrong, I'll call them out. If they do something good, I'll say, well done. It's like this. Drinking the Aldi cheap beers. They've gone in and, bought a load of beers that would have been destined for the drain, and they're selling it. Fair play to them.
I wish they'd buy some from some slightly smaller breweries than regionals, but hey,
Yeah, that would be.
What, like Lord's Brewing?
Like Lord's Brewing, if although our beers sell that fast, we haven't got anything to throw away. So
Exactly. There you go. Aldi's own craft are rubbish, just the worst of Winning Brothers repackaged. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Legally, I can't invest on anyone's behalf. No, I'm not amazing at investing either. I've got some calls wrong, but I get it right more often than I get it wrong so far anyway.
Tom, I'm not asking you to invest my money. I just would like to know a little bit more. Maybe you can
better than keeping money in the bank losing value due to inflation.
I've even considered premium bonds at the moment until I decide what I want to do with it.
Yeah, premium bonds is good.
You can't lose anything. You might not gain anything, but it ain't going to go. It's not going to go anywhere.
The more money you have in premium bonds, the more likely you are to win. So
yeah, it's like playing the lottery without the risk.
I've literally got like minimal in my premium bonds, so I never win.
Chris's Aldi doesn't have the St. Pierre anymore. I've not had it. I saw it in mine yesterday. Raw Rumble tomorrow. Yes. Do like the Raw Rumble.
Is Abby eating dry bread? No, I just had bread and pate. Okay.
Did you have pate? We got something left.
No, because you didn't eat it, so I scoffed
Yeah,
it. What?
It's pate.
Pate.
Well, no, I put butter on it, and then I was like, "You scoffed all the jam." So I thought, "Fine, I'm going to scoff the pate."
All right. Well, eating all the pate.
I didn't have any of that jam. I had like a little spoonful.
That's fine. Absolutely fine. Eating all the pate. Gonna have to come up to Huddersfield and visit the brewery when things are back to normal, John. You bastard.
Absolutely. I've lost my ear.
That wasn't Chris's accent.
It wasn't. But he did it in Northern. John, all you need is a crown sat in a magnificent chair. He does. He needs something on his head.
So, thank you.
I mean, John's head's going to get twice the size in a minute.
It's just showing off. It's just showing off. It's just showing off.
Always telling me off for showing off. I'd just like to quantify 1 second. The reason why I enjoy nice things in life is because I lost everything. And so I don't want to be proud and boastful, and I'd love to share what I have with other people. And Lydia will tell you I'm super generous. But it can come across as I'm a total show-off. And Paul loves to rip me relentlessly over it. So
all the time. He's always showing off.
It keeps me humble. This is what I mean. If you do well, don't surround yourself with people who are yes men, because if you do, there's only one way that you'll end up going. You need to surround yourself with people that will keep you humble and kind.
People who will make productive arguments. People who will tell you things that keep you guessing, keep you thinking. If everyone just says yes all the time, you're never going to do anything.
Absolutely.
Tom Stocks Investing Show says, thoughts on Iron Maiden's ale? My pessimism before I open it tells me it's just a marketing on the back of a great band, but the beer might not be that great. We will see. Trooper, I've always enjoyed Trooper ale. It's a solid, traditional English ale. There are better out there, but there are also a lot worse. Depending on what one you get, they're hallowed. The Belgian beer is superb. If you get hold of that one, that's well worth a go.
Can you do Tom Hanks' voice?
In Tom Hanks's voice, life is like a bottle of log jam. You never know what you're going to get. I could do the Forrest Gump accent. Life is like a bottle of log jam. You never know what you're going to get. Lol. Brentford finished 7-2. Yeah, Brentford.
I don't think "lol" was a word in Forrest
Lol.
Gump,
Lol.
2. That's a bad day for the person.
Investing channel. I don't mind Trooper, not just as an Iron Maiden fan. It's a fairly decent. It is a decent beer. First time First time I ever had it, I was at Download Festival, and it was the year it came out, and the setting made the beer taste better. I think my imagination ran wild with me. It tasted like the best ale ever at the time because I was already battered and I'd already just watched Motorhead, and I knew Iron Maiden were coming up later. But I've had it a few times since, and I do enjoy it.
John just needs a cat, doesn't he, to stroke?
He needs a cat to stroke. He needs a throne on his head.
Throne on his head.
A throne on his head.
Should be a crown on his head.
Oh,
I did just say throne on his head, didn't I? Yeah, he needs a throne on his head. He needs a crown on his
Ribbons, they're $1 million.
head.
That's my favourite beer system.
Throne on his head, you do, John. You know what I mean.
Right, let's catch up. Let's go. I'm back a little more happier and relaxed after footy. Right, who are we talking to? Right, we're talking to Chris here. Thanks. I'm looking forward to that later now. Might play some Iron Maiden music whilst drinking the Iron Maiden out. Do it. Makes it feel better. Apologies, I'm late to the party. What's the verdict on the previously... What? The previous beers from Pub Bound Aldi?
The Shelby I didn't really like. The Harbour Puffin Tears was better, and the Golden Ale from Spitfire was okay. In general, a bit average.
I feel like I should have moved my mouth at the same time and it would have looked like I was talking in Paul's accent there. Chris says, depends where you are. My Aldi only has a couple of them. Andy Webster says, Paul, did you say that Lidl may be changing their Perlenbacher beer? That's what I heard.
Right, Perlenbacher in a bottle isn't great at the moment. It's got bittering stuff in it. So they're not bittering it with, well, my guess is, this is a total guess of my own opinion and not one of Lord's Brewing Company, but when I've tasted it, it tastes a bit like they've added bittering essence to make it taste bitter. But it's still a good beer. I'd love to know, with these two companies, Aldi and Lidl, how they actually produce their Pilsner, because it takes such a long time to make properly. So, yeah.
Interesting.
It's got this artificial taste to it.
Fabulous. Change his name again.
Savvy.
No, they're all picking on me now, John. Phil, I can't keep up with Phil's name changes, though.
Feel my wrath.
Dry Bread Abbey.
Dry bread Abbey.
It was actually bread, butter and pate. So, yeah, I can't stand dry bread.
Next beer, Snake Oil, double IPA from, who's it from? West Berkshire Brewery. Double IPA. This is 6.5% ABV, and this was £1.49.
Phil says up here, pate is what? Shipham's spread.
Shipham's spread.
Handsome King John. Definitely.
If you've got Instagram or if you've got the internet, look up King. What was he called? Edward VII. Uncanny.
Lisa says bread and posh sandwich paste. Yeah, pretty much. I don't get it often, but I'll admit that I scoffed the whole pack of pate. Paul didn't get any.
That looks like a West Coast. Slight haze to it. Good levels of
really
carbonation.
Yellow.
Slight haze.
Anyway, I'm trying to keep up with comments here because you fell behind.
Nice aroma. What's that, Anna?
Thanks, mate, for reply. I live a fair trek from my nearest Aldi, so it's a mission I may hold back. Trooper is quite decent.
Oh, that's good.
Bruce Dickinson is a beer nerd. I bought Lee a flight crate of different Troopers yesterday because I'm awesome. That you are.
I want to do that. I want to get that new crate. They're only charging 20. I thought that was quite reasonable at 25 quid for 12 beers, and it comes in a really cool box, doesn't it? It looks like a rig box with all the gear in, doesn't it?
Chris says first time I had Trooper was a what? A
Wacken
at
Festival.
Wacken.
Wacken.
When Maiden were headlining.
Headlining.
I'll keep my words out.
You had another drink yet?
Nailed it, I mean. Come on, get
I'm trying to catch up with the comments because Paul's left it so long, and I'm like way behind now. So I'm trying to catch up.
I do apologise.
Not that far behind. We're only about. At the front door.
Emergi masala is a lovely curry, minced lamb and chicken breast. Oh,
sounds nice.
Oh,
medium sauce.
Does sound good.
Frankie says, "Hi Paul, love the channel. First time commenting on live streams. Bought some of the proper Spanish version of San Miguel that you mentioned recently in Tesco's earlier on. Be having a few later on. Enjoy,
Frankie. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, nice to have you on, Frankie. First time here. Welcome to live stream. Keep the same.
Stick with us, mate. Let us know what you think of the San Miguel because I love it.
We're here, Frankie, every Saturday, 3 p.m. until God knows what time. Shark says, John, you need to sell your beer in the character of a used car salesman.
Here we go.
I used to be a used car salesman at one point. So the problem is when you sell a used car, there's always something wrong with it. So you're trying to skate away from the issue that's there. So I can't do it with our beer because I believe it's perfection.
There you go.
I'm still with that.
Sold it.
Anyway, moving on from that one.
Sold it.
Abby, so harsh. Abby, stop being so harsh.
I know.
Paul Goggy with a €5 super chat. Thank you, mate. Enjoying the show, folks. Is beer seasonal? Good question. I find I drink a lot more dark beers this time of year. During the winter, I will drink a lot of stouts and porters and barley wines and things like that, whereas the rest of the year I won't. So in that sense, yes. And I find myself drinking fewer kind of fruity IPAs in the winter. So although I'm not consciously deciding that I won't drink certain beers at certain times of the year, naturally it just happens. So in that sense, from a consumer's point of view, yes, beer is seasonal. John, what are you saying?
Absolutely, Paul. Completely agree with you. From a brewery point of view, and being the person that sells the beer, darker beers in winter, although I'll tell you a funny story. Darker beers in winter, lighter beers in summer. However, I made a mistake and I put down the band and car on the brewing plan. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I put it on there. The band and car, the guys were making. I walked in the brewery, and when you're making it, it's a different smell because it's got oats. And I was like, "What are you guys brewing?" And they were like, "The band and car." I was like, "It's in April. Why are you brewing that?" And they were like, "You put it on the list." And I was like, "I didn't," and I did. I was wrong. Anyway, that beer we sold throughout the year. So there are those hardcore guys that just want dark beer. They don't want a light beer. But there is definitely darker beers in winter. Maltier stuff tends to be winter. Colder climates. So, like, if you went to New York, it's really, really cold. Their lagers are much maltier. And yeah, it's definitely seasonal.
Yeah. I think they're generally yes. But it's on your opinion, Paul. Like I say, I don't brew. I just really like drinking the stuff. I definitely find it's a seasonal thing with me, unconsciously, but naturally it is. It's a seasonal thing, depending on the style, anyway. But thanks again for the super chat, Paul.
Yeah,
appreciate that, mate.
Thank you. I hope you got the answer you were looking for. That was a very detailed answer from both of them.
Hope that helps.
I can't really offer any advice on that one.
Abby's like, yes.
A quick one on the super chats. None of the money goes to me at all. But Paul's beer reviews, he spends a lot of money on his beer to give you guys good reviews, and also he wants to get out and about, and we've got some ideas, of things that we want to do when we're out of lockdown. So all those super chats really help Abby and Paul. So, you know, keep the. I know they won't ask, but I will. They need because it will really help them, and I you know, it supporting people, and you know, what goes around comes around. That's all I'm saying.
It all goes into this for you, essentially. So yeah, that's what he means to say. So we appreciate it. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. And I know Paul and Abby are too nice people to ask for that, but I have no shame when it comes to asking. So, like, whack out them super chats, couple of quid. No, it all makes a difference, and we appreciate you guys in chat. You're amazing people. We wouldn't do this if it wasn't for you. My brewery, honestly, wouldn't have existed in 2020 and into now if it wasn't for you guys, because we would have been gone. So I know you guys are amazing support. So yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Cheers, John.
Fabulous. Thank you.
I'm going for a wee now. I'm embarrassed.
We've been all embarrassed. Right, so now that we've had a really long answer, we've fallen behind on the comments again. God, what are you trying to do to me? Neil says, brew gooder, I don't even know how you say that. Moyo juice isn't bad. It's in Aldi, solid little Scottish brewer. Never heard of it, but I'm not really a beer drinker. I'm interested in the log jam smash on the website. That snake oil is a bit low in ABV to be a double for me. Still need to try it though. Negan says, keep Abby on the comments. Low. What? Because I'm rapid with catching up. It's because Paul lets it get about 10 minutes behind. And then by the time we've read the comments, it's a bit late. I feel privileged. I'm drinking the same beer as Handsome John. Get in.
Good man.
There you go. On it. Lisa says, yeah, it's a flight crate. What they would put their stage gear in on flight 666. I mean, I'm lost now, but
it's they had their own 747, didn't they? It was flown by the guy who is in the band. He loves aircraft. Yeah.
Makes sense. Right, okay, where are we? Holtmark says, this morning I ordered 12 bottles of Titanic Grand Reserve Plum Porter. Tom says, low.
No.
Phil says, Handsome John has an evil laugh, just like a James Bond villain. Lol. Told you, he needs his little cat. Goldrake says,
No.
Tom says, I like the confidence in the product. Chris says, rubies, darks, porters and stouts for the winter, and pales, IPAs, whatever they are.
Visons.
How do I say that? And
New England IPAs.
That's one, New England IPAs. And Visons for the summer. Belgians for all year round.
So Weizen, I can drink a Weizen at Christmas because you get a bit of that winter spice in some of them. I find they're quite a Christmassy beer, Weizens. So, Jake Lawrence, hello, mate.
I'm going to try and say it like Jake. I'm going to go, all right, Paul.
All right, Paul.
All right.
Hello, son.
Right, Paul.
Hello, son. People say all right. They sound like they're from my neck of the woods.
All right, Paul.
Hello, son. Where are you from, Jake?
You never know. He could be an all right Paul.
All right, Paul. I'm actually. He seems like an all right, Paul. All right, mate.
Chris says, alternatively, beer for all year round.
There's always a good time for beer. Always a good time for beer.
Thanks to the handsome one, To the handsome one, we got £10 off our curry tonight. Woohoo!
Hey,
man, that's what it's about.
Phil's having a curry.
Saving on food, we're saving on beer.
Have you got a Cobra to drink with that curry, though?
That's a good point.
That's about all I know about beer, really. But Paul always has a Cobra with a curry. Goldrake says, hi, Jake Lawrence. Shark says, I would drink brown ales all year round. When I get hold of it, I usually homebrew for the season or holiday. I'm brewing a dry Irish stout next weekend for the American St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's coming up, isn't it? Of course it is March. Yeah, that's not too
No
far
one's
away.
going to be able to celebrate, are they?
True. But they couldn't celebrate last year either, could they, really? Never mind.
I don't know.
I find a Weiss beer, a 2-tier seasonal brew. Clove and spicy in the winter, cold. Yeah, exactly, Neil. You're absolutely bang on there. There's never a bad time for a Weizen. You've absolutely nailed it. Like I say, I can drink a Weizen at Christmas and feel Christmassy because of the spices, but then I can drink it in the summer on a hot day because it refreshes you. You're absolutely spot on, Neil. Absolutely spot on. So beer for all year round.
John, do you have a pub in your brewery? How far is it from Glasgow to Huddersfield?
Not far, is it? Not far, really.
No, probably a few hours. Yeah,
Probably about the same.
bar. We haven't operated it for a while because, yeah, not a lot we could do.
Glasgow, Huddersfield. What's that? About 3 hours?
About 3, yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
about the same.
you're always, Andy, you're always welcome, son.
No, it's longer for us, if that's what you were going to say.
How long is it to get to Huddersfield?
I think for us it's about 4 hours.
4 hours. We tell you what, we can't wait to get up there. When me and Abby get up there, we're doing videos and all sorts. We're going to be up there at Lord's Tap Room having a proper old jolly.
John doesn't know this, but we've planned the whole trip already. So it's all done.
I'll roll with it. It's all good.
Yeah. Just get your best face on, ready for all those videos. Okay?
Get the lippy on, son.
Lots of filming. John, do you have any glasses available yet to buy?
Oh, good question.
I don't have the chalice ones because basically the issue is that I need to order. Right, so we're still losing money given the situation. So it's how do I quantify to my investors? By the way, I would like to order £1,000 worth of glassware. So we're in that place where the merchandise is a little trickier to get, and yeah, we've got to be careful with the glassware. I just can't go mental. I've got to make sure I know I can sell it, and I know that there's enough people asking for it. So
I mean,
yeah.
we definitely buy glasses.
Everybody loves good glass, and I think I like
I'll buy about 20 because I'll keep breaking them.
We'll buy a crate of Lord's glasses because Abby just throws them on the floor. It's like living in a Greek restaurant around here. Abby's just like, "Olé!" Throws them on the floor. I love glasses.
They fall off, all right? It's not me. God.
You two stop. My boys are sat here arguing.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Hi. Well said, John. Really enjoy these live Saturday afternoon streams. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Holt Mark B. Holt, he's a regular viewer. He's here most Saturdays, if not every Saturday. Thank you for that, mate.
Obviously, it's better when I'm here.
That's what it is. If I go back to the toilet and just let Abby take over, you just keep chucking
No, I
them
just
in.
mean in general on the Saturdays. You have some Saturdays that I'm not here because I'm at work.
True.
Just saying, it's better when I'm here.
Always better when Abby's here. When we're a team.
Exactly.
Thank you, mate. That's lovely. And we're glad you're enjoying it. And we're glad you're here.
Lisa says, Bruce Dickinson. John, Bruce Dickinson.
Bruce Dickinson. Maiden.
Was he the guy off the tan guy?
Bruce Dickinson. That's David Dickinson.
No.
Bruce Dickinson is the Iron Maiden lead singer.
Oh, that was it. Yes. Sorry.
You forget his name.
What's Dickinson's real deal? What's his name?
Scream for me! David Dickinson, isn't it? David Dickinson. David
Well,
Dickinson.
this antique is lovely. And, it's a Bobby Dazzler.
Prawn cracker.
John says, put my mouth.
Yeah, John showing off again, flashing his cash.
Well, cool. I can't ask people to do something that I wouldn't do myself.
Love it, John. Thank you, mate. We love you, man.
Thank you, John.
You know we love you. The help that he's given this channel has been absolutely ridiculous.
Can I buy myself another jumper?
All
with that?
the artwork, all the artwork, and like all the everything you see, all my updates for the live streams and all that. They're all done by John. John does all the artwork. He's a clever guy, and he wouldn't tell you, even though he's a show off, but he wouldn't tell you. He's a clever motherfudger. He really is. Thank you, John. If you get a chance, watch. I love that. I love that documentary, Flight 666 documentary. Fantastic film. Follow one of the greatest. I'll tell you what, if you're not a fan of Iron Maiden, watch Flight 666, and afterwards you will be. It was a fantastic film. Really, really good. Great band. Beer Dog Reviews. Would you be surprised if I said we've seen it? Not at all, Lisa. Not at all. I can imagine you and Lee have got that bad boy on repeat, haven't you?
Chris says, strangely no.
Strangely no. I reckon Lisa and Lee, all they watch is Sons of Anarchy and Flight 666.
Oh, Sons of Anarchy, that's good.
Great show. Good. They love that one.
Phil Moran.
Phil, whoop, whoop. Big Phil.
Wow.
Phil is like the ultimate viewer. He's like the first geezer in the door. As soon as the door opens at 3 o'clock, Phil is in, and he's the last git to leave. You know when you want to get everyone out of the pub, you got to close up. Phil's that last geezer you have to drag out of the boozer because he's that battered. He's a legend.
Phil's my bestie.
He is.
We're besties.
He is. Phil is a legend, and he changes his name to suit it by the week as well, which makes him a comedy genius.
It's great.
Phil, we love you, mate. We love you.
Start thinking of next week's name, yeah?
That's fantastic. Thank you, buddy.
Me and Phil did a little Instagram face cam thing the other day.
Instagram.
Yeah, he freaked me out with a picture he put out there, and I was like, yeah, but it was all good. It was all good. Yeah, it's the right Phil this time. The other Phil is now commenting.
Yeah, this one says, Abby, no Cobra, but I'm sucking at Magners right now.
Nice.
I love the cider drink. I love the lager drink.
Who else likes cider? I'd like a cider every now and then. You ever tried any of that? You ever tried any of that Dickens? The Dickens one, Dickens cider.
The what in where?
that's one to ask your wife. You ever had any of that Dickens cider? Cider from Dickens.
I haven't, because we have two fantastic local cideries, and they even do a whiskey cask cider.
Ooh.
Udders Orchard.
What's it called? Udders.
Udders. Udders Orchard.
As in cow.
Yeah. He does. Davey's name is absolute lunatic. Amazing ciders. Like your hair on your chest stuff.
Green Guinness. What's going on there, Paul? Green Guinness.
St. Paddy's Day, isn't it, soon?
Oh, of course it is, yeah. So I think.
Lisa says it's about 3 hours with a P stop. Is that from Glasgow to Huddersfield?
There you go. Yeah, 3 hours with a P stop.
There you go. So you have time to stop for a wee.
What day of the year is St. Paddy's this year? We should do like a St. Paddy's live, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Have a
Our Irish porter. We play all our Irish music. That's loyalty free.
Lee says we'll join you for a pint or 10.
At least.
Oh,
at least we should do it. We should all come out there at the same time. Lisa, Lee, myself, Abby, all come up to Lord's and just trash the place. It'd be brilliant. Not literally. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. No, it'd be good. I really want to do, when the lockdown eases and we're allowed to do stuff, the idea would be to get like you guys up, do a live feed, have a ticketed audience.
Yeah. I've just said how cool it would be to do this, but actually you'll see each other, then meet up, do the LOL pub live. Together, everyone together. It would be awesome because I think we've got such a good group here.
That's what Chris has put. At some point, we need a beer tubers meet up at Lord's.
Yeah, I love these Saturday afternoons. I get some incredible comments. I get some incredible comments and messages on Instagram. People thanking me for doing these things, and I'm the same. You guys are helping me. You're helping me because this is a rubbish time that we're having to kind of put up with at the moment. And we put on a brave face and we go out and we do what we can. But yeah, you guys are helping me. But honestly, and if you say that I'm helping you, then that makes it even more worth the while. So what would be the ultimate reward is when this is kind of calmed down, for us to all kind of meet up and see each other in person and do the LOL pub live, actually live with each other. I think that'd be a massive achievement. I think that would be wicked. I really do.
We've chosen the location.
We've chosen the venue. We're all going up to the Lord's Bar. We're going up there.
We haven't actually
We've got about 6,500 square foot, so we should get you all in, no problem.
We should manage it. We should manage it.
If not, we'll
About 5 acres of field in front of it as well.
It'd be a beautiful thing.
Awesome.
It really would. I look forward to it. Sam Wooten, hello, buddy. Wow, another £10 super chat. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much.
With the demise of pubs, some of them hundreds of years old, and beer thousands of years old, where do we see British pub culture when all of this mortal coil years? It's a good question. Me and John were talking about this the other day, weren't we? It's like when this is over, if it's all over.
Yeah.
Back.
I tell you what, if I hear of some good pubs that are going to go, that are like, how can you put it, national and local, colloquial, like well-known pubs, I am going to petition my investors that I'm able to buy these things. I think it's ingrained in our culture. I don't think it'll ever go away, but I think the drinking has changed from what it was 20 years ago, has changed to what it is now, and 20 years from now it'll change again. But I think pubs, because of our weather, are an absolute like nuts and bolts of what our country is.
Yeah.
And I really want to see like micro pubs. They're incredible, and they do really well. There's like Huddersfield, the Grove in Huddersfield. The amount of times I've gone on live feeds with people I've never heard of, and they know the Grove in Huddersfield. That pub is like immortal. That cannot be allowed to go under. I was chatting with Ian, who owns it, and he's got it up for sale at the moment. And I just said to him, he said, what would you do if you bought this pub? I said, absolutely nothing. It needs to be left as it is.
Yeah.
And that's the key. But this market is going to change. It's going to change because there's two things. People have got used to drinking at home, got used to being entertained by people like us. And also, there's that rush of, there's going to be a mad rush going back to the pubs because you've got your freedom. But there is a small outside chance that when you get in there and there's that guy that flipping winds you up, and there's that guy that comes in, he stinks the pub out because he just stinks, and people get awkward and they're like, I don't know why I bother doing this, I could just drink at home.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the possible undoing of the pubs. However, culturally, doubt it.
I think the pubs are the cornerstone of a lot of communities up and down the country, and have been for years and years and years. When people from the outside looking at England, we're known for pubs. England is known for pubs. The Americans joke about pubs, don't they? They build pubs. They call it a pub because they want to be like us. If we lose them, I mean, the pub game itself has been struggling for a long time now. And all this has done is kind of given that a bit of a shot in the arm. It's kind of sped up the demise. But I think as beer drinkers, as customers, all we can do is continue to help out the breweries that supply these pubs. And so the pubs are eventually allowed to open again. We've got some beer to drink in them. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. And hopefully the powers that be will give the pubs a bit of an easier ride when they do open up a little bit, because they really need our help. So
they do. Yeah. They really do. We really need a cut in duty. We need a cut in duty so that we can supply pubs with very low cost beer so that they have a bigger profit margin. That's what we need to do.
I'll just say, just keep our chins up, keep ordering off of your favourite brewery, help out your smaller brewers. Because like I say, John, Lord's Brewing, you won't mind me saying that their bread and butter is the beer that they sell to pubs. Yeah. And at the moment they can't do that because the pubs aren't buying, because they got no one to sell it to. So all we can keep doing is supporting our favourite brewers, help your smaller breweries particularly.
Yeah.
And hopefully when this is kind of cleared up a little bit, we'll still have our breweries open. We'll still have pubs to drink their beer in, and that's all we can hope for. But little things like this live stream shows that want for the pub is there. So if we do our bit now, hopefully the pubs will still be there when we go and leave our front doors in a few months' time. Hopefully, you know what I mean. So yeah.
I'll tell you what, one last thing. In Huddersfield, we've got some wicked breweries. We've got Magic Rock, we've got Beering, we've got Mallinson's, we've got Simo, my main man.
Oh.
We've got Small World Brewing, we've got Three Fiends, we've got Zapato. Go and look those guys up. Look up some of these guys that are not Lord's Brewing Company, but other guys that they're all in the same boat as us, and they're great breweries. Empire Brewing, that's another one in Huddersfield. All make banging beers. Go and give them some love, and equally so, wherever you are locally, it really means a lot to local brewers. Look up your local brewers.
Yeah, look them up. Even if you've never had a beer from them before, look them up, help them out, because you don't realise the good that they're doing to the community in terms of pubs and that. And they might sell their beer to certain pubs that perhaps you've not had a pint in before, you know. But if one brewery dies, that's a pub who ain't getting beer. It's bad for them. So yeah, they need our help right now, and we need our beer. So there you go. So yeah, cheers for that comment, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. That's a really good debate at the moment. It's a particularly good, very poignant. How are you, buddy? Jimmy Guitarist might start a YouTube channel called Send Me Money. Seems like a good little earner. 40 quid in 5 minutes can't be bad. We've got some very generous people watching this afternoon. We're very lucky. We've done well. Sam, with the demise of pubs, we've seen that one, haven't we? Beer Dog Reviews, great idea about getting together someday. It's a couple of hour drive. Yeah, it might take you a little while to get over here, over from California. Might take a while. Lisa Simpson, at least Paul knows what he's talking about. Oh, thank you very much. She won't tell me that very often. So, Phil Myrath, Dave Dickinson, lead singer of Iron Maiden. You couldn't make it up. Could you imagine what the songs would be like if he was a lead singer doing his belters about antiques and that? So Bobby Justler. Even though I just Bog Lord Brewing Co. just made an order. Good lad. Good lad. That's what I'm talking about. Helping out a good small brewer. And they make fantastic beer. I think most people here would have had some beers from Lord's by now. And I think they stand by it. Their beers are fantastic. Really good. Sark saying hello to Simo. On the show off, never. Definitely. He loves it, just John. He loves it. I've just bought 17 beers. Good lad. That's a proper order. Well done, Tom. Well done. You know us so well. Was at the Sons of Anarchy and Flight 66 reference. Just been watching the snooze fest footy. How did it finish, Simo? City were a goal up, weren't they? And Negus saying, evening, Simo. Negus still a win for City. I'm assuming it finished 1-0 then. Paul, that cost me a tenner for you to say that. I'm the last. That's it. Phil puts in. He puts in. He's the first one in the door when it opens. He's the last one to leave when it finishes. Proper drinker. I love it. I'm the last git to leave. 100%. 100%. Love it. I like a cider in the summer. Beer garden weather. Yeah, definitely. When you've done a long day and you get back to the pub at the end of the day, a cider is one of the best things you can have in it. Good cold pint of cider. I quite like Westerns. Western cider is pretty decent. Kevin's a big cider fan. What's your favourite cider, Kevin? What's your go-to? Chris says, thanks for today's promo code, John. Just ordered myself another 12-pack. That'll do for an evening. Chris is getting battered on your beers again. Wins a win. Fatigue. Seems to be getting into today, though. We were pretty sloppy. Cider is lovely for warm weather in the garden. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Enjoy a good Somerset cider. Still room temperature with bits in. Room temperature cider, no. Not for me. I like my cider nice and cold. I've seen the Big Insider advert. It's funny. I think that went over Handsome John's head. At least Phil's seen it. Australian Dick Insider advert is funny. All the women love a Dick Insider. Lisa Simpson, I like mixed fruits and pear ciders. Not too bothered about normal apple ciders. Do you like that? Is it Strongbow that do the mixed fruits? The dark fruits. I'm sure Strongbow do one like that, don't they? I quite like the is it Recorder League? I've had their ones as well. Their kiwi and lime ciders, really nice drink. Really nice. Well, I wouldn't buy Strongbow. I bought plenty of Old Rosie and Paul Tuck. You'll have a different cider. I will tune in. Make a Stand says he will tune in for a Paddy's Day live. We'll have to find out. I can't remember what day. It's on a Wednesday. There you go. We'll plan.
Do you fancy doing it on my channel, a little Paddy's Day live?
Yeah, we could do it. If it doesn't fall on apparently Shark says it's on a Wednesday. So it might fall on a Fab Show day. But we'll go to Lord's and we will do a St. Paddy's Day live. So there you go. You heard it here first. Lord's Brewing channel, Lord's Brewing YouTube channel. Go YouTube, go Lord's Brewing channel, and we are going to do a St. Patrick's Day live. There you go. You heard it here first. Wednesday, the 17th of March. Lord's Brewing channel, St. Patrick's Day live. We'll have a lash up.
We'll get. I'll tell you what we could do. We could get the Bandencar Irish Porter out, and we've got some in can. So maybe I'll do like a little Paddy's Day like special offer.
That's perfect. I'm about to crack into a Bandencar.
Oh.
I fancy a porter, and I pulled this one out of the cupboard, so it's warmed it up a little bit. So I'm going to crack on with that now. Well, I rinse my glass, and I'm going for the porter.
Well, lovely people. So we've got Paddy's Day live. I can't put the comments up on the screen, but I can leave them out. I can leave them out, and I can read them out. Let's have a look. I'm trying to work out where we're at. Okay, Kevin, Wednesday, 17th. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Maybe we could get Spice and Easy on at the same time. Why not? Sharp Brewing, Home Brewing, St. Patrick's is on a Wednesday this year. Fab Show. Yeah, it might be on the same date. We'll work something out. Lisa Simpson, we only live down the road from Huddersfield. My best mate lives there, so I am Hud's regular with the COVID isn't an issue. Well, you know what? You're always welcome at our brewery. We're going to do some mad live things from the brewery, and it'd be wicked. We've got a little stage there. We'll get Lee up there playing a few riffs. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so we'd be well up for that.
Excuse me.
All the way down to Holtmark B.
Holtmark B. Boom. I had a moment recently where I thought about including a Strongbow Torp in my next order. And I thought I'm turning into a park bench boozer. Abby wants me to order a Torp of Strongbow, the mixed fruits one. She wants me to order a Torp of that. So I'm not a big cider drinker, but I might do it just to keep her happy, you know. Right, here we go. The Bandencar. This is the porter from Lord's. 4.8% porter. If you've not seen it, if you haven't put in an order with Lord's, I really do recommend you order this bad boy. It is superb. Absolutely superb.
Have you ever had it in a can?
Yes.
Okay.
I've had it bottled, canned. This is me second can. I got this one just before Christmas, and I've kind of been saving it because I was drinking all your Winter Hill.
Okay, she needs to chill out. Sorry, my daughter's getting mad because one of the boys are screeching their fork on their plate. She needs to chill out.
Right. Look at that. Picture porter. And fluffy head. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh.
Oh, it's just outrageous. You would have had that on draft, mate. When you have it on draft, oh my god!
You know when you kind of right, I get it. Yeah, right. John's my mate. We get on and all that. I could sit here and I could pretend if I wanted to that this beer wasn't as good as I make it out it is, but I'm just not that person. I'm just not that person. I can't be bothered with that. This beer, genuinely, is a superb porter. The aroma straight away. Like I say, in the pour, perfect. Oh, the aroma's lovely. Right.
Come on, you lads and lasses, and listen to my sad tale, and I'll tell to you what happened to me one night down in Kinsale. In the summer season, I found myself on the singing ballads in the bar to make a couple of bob. I was doing a bit of a stint me boys down in the folk.
I want to play it, but I'm not sure if it's copyright free.
Oh.
They're bagging them in their head.
Oh, what a tune! It's a great Irish tune, though. The Band and Car is a tune about the Garda catching drink drivers who like their porter. So yeah, it's cool. It's a cool song.
It's a belter. It's a belting beer. This. If you've not had the Band and Car porter, please try it. It's beautiful. Lovely coffee, chocolate, malts going on with it. It's really smooth, really well bodied, rounded bodied to it. It's lovely. It's a belter. Simmer says other people send you nice messages and I just slag off your football team and cheer for the opposition. You do, Slimo. You're a slag. You're a slag, but we love you. We love you. I don't know why he hates Spurs. Might be because we knocked them out of the Champions League. I don't know. Just guessing. Goldrake's on Honeydew. Lovely beer, organic beer from Fuller's. I do like that beer. Really nice beer. What do you reckon, Goldrake? What's your opinion? These live streams are helping a lot through this shite lockdown. A lot of downtime after work, loads constantly. A bit of downtime, should I say, after work, loads constantly. Yeah. Let's understand lockdown. It says it is necessary, and we've all got to do what we can to keep our chins up, keep morale high, as they say. CMO's just going to pour a pint of D-Balls. A lovely drop this. Was you on that stuff the other night as well, Simo? Sure you was talking about that one. How do you pronounce it? Is it D-Balls? D-Balls?
I shouted Simo out last night, but he didn't see my message. But earlier, I gave you a big shout out, Simo, just so you know.
Nice. I didn't watch any of the lives last night. I was busy watching The Queen's Gambit on Netflix. You seen that? Anyone seen The Queen's Gambit? Brilliant series. Really good series. We watched 3 episodes on Thursday night, and we watched the last 4 episodes last night. We couldn't stop. You know, when you watch one, you're like, well, we got to watch another one. We got to watch another one. We literally watched 4 episodes straight last night, so I missed all of the beer live streams last night watching that. But I recommend that. The Queen's Gambit, really good show. Phil says I am well up for the Lord's Brewery Lol Pub live. That would be awesome. It would be awesome. It would be awesome.
It's going overtime here.
It will be awesome. It'll happen, and it will be awesome.
But it's just a little gap. Just don't burn yourself.
I'm not
Fire's going mentally. It's about 28 degrees in here. That'll do. Woo.
Too hot. Phil says he's just over to Hill, to Lord's Brewery. Looking forward to the meet-up. Get ready, though.
I've got, as toilets, urinals made out of old casks.
Perfect. I've always wanted to wee in a cask, to be fair.
Posters. Goes straight down into the cask, and then it goes all the way to the posters plant.
Perfect. Neil Long, I would love that. Can I come? I'd be offended if he didn't come. Neil Long, he's here for all the streams. It'd be weird not having him there. Chris, some of my favourite pubs here in Taunton are tiny, independent, selling local brews with a fantastic atmosphere. Can't bear to see them go down now. Definitely not. David Wilson, the issue for me is how much real ale will be available. That's a worry.
Yeah, well, you know what, David Wilson? In all seriousness, we can brew and have beer out in 3 weeks. So real ale, you might have a delay, but 3 weeks it'll be up like that.
We'll get it up and running again.
Don't worry, we've got you.
You'll never get rid of pub regulars. It's the ones who don't go out often who may think twice and stay at home.
Can you do? In fact, you know what, you guys in chat, if you're feeling like another mission, I love these missions because people do it as well, and it's crazy. Go to James May. James May has had some of our beer. He's bought
James May, Top Gear James May, yeah, James.
Top Gear James May has bought half of the Swallowcliff pub. Go over to James May and just say, when are you going to get some more Lord's Brewing Co. beer? He won't know what to do with himself, but it'll be very funny.
Is he on Instagram?
He's on Instagram. He's on Twitter. He's a good guy, actually. Got a lot of time for that, man.
James has had the Lord's beer. He knows the Lord's beer is good. Pester him. The Lord's beer.
I've been down to Drive Tribe and Food Tribe, and Food Tribe's first podcast is with us.
There you go.
He's a really good guy.
But yeah, I think you're right there. The ones who go into the pub every now and then, they might not be in a hurry to come back. But those of us who have a routine, we'll be there in the front door straight away, won't we? So we're the ones you got to look after, definitely. So I went to Huddersfield University. Magic Brewing Co. got smashed in their bar plenty of times.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Yeah, they're relevant. Has anyone had anything particularly good? I'm not having a knock because I haven't had a Magic Rock beer for a little while, probably since last summer. Has anyone had anything particularly good from Magic Rock lately? Because they've still got a good reputation. I'm not 100% sure why, if I'm honest.
I don't know. I had some Magic Rock the other day, and I've got to say it was really good. I really enjoyed it. So, yeah. No, I thought it was really good beer.
I like the stout, the dark arts. That's nice.
No, this was a pale ale. An inhaler. That's another one.
Inhaler.
They do have some great beers.
Cannibal.
I go into their tap room, and they immediately see me because I have a Lord's Brewing Co. top on. Because why would you? And then they proceed to give me beers which are way stronger than says. I'll ask for like low ABV, and they'll give me like crazy high ABV beers and try and get me leathered. But I've got to say, the guys at Magic Rock, Richard Burhouse and the other guys, they're good people. As much as I take the mick out of them, they are genuinely good people, and I can't knock the man. He sold out 24 million. Anybody in these comments, I would. If somebody came along and said, "I'll give you 24 million," what are you going to do?
You're going to turn it down, are you?
Hell no.
Who owns them now?
I don't think their beer's gone downhill either from when they got taken over. It's very similar. I don't think it's changed.
Who owns Magic Rock now?
So it's Kerin. Well, it's Lion Brewery, who's Australian and makes Forex. Right. They're owned by Kerin Beer, who are owned by Mitsubishi Corporation. So technically, Mitsubishi owns them.
That seems like a random investment. Do you know what I mean? No?
Right, mate. Honestly, Paul, one of our brewers went to Malta and went into the bar while beer was on sale.
Magic Rock? No way.
America, what beer did I see for sale? Magic Rock. Those guys have got a really good global presence.
Wow.
They are very good at what they do.
I would never have thought that.
Man, they are brilliant.
That's mad. I would never have thought that. Simo, I'm sure it'd be no surprise to learn I spent far too much money with my local breweries. I think a lot of people have, but it's think of the money that you would have spent in a pub otherwise. but you're putting it directly to a brewery, helping them out. You know.
Timo, when you come up to my brewery, you are never paying for a drink. Just so you know, you will never, ever pay for a drink.
He's constantly ordering, isn't he, Simmer?
Yeah, but when he comes to the brewery and he actually gets to have it on draft, I'm going to sort something out. I want to do something for Simo that nobody's ever done before. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to do like a card. So if he ever goes into anywhere that sells Lord's Brewing Co. beer, he can hand the card over and we'll pay the bill.
He doesn't pay for it. Hear that, son? See that, son? Bloody hell.
That's what I want to do. But I don't know how to do it, but I'm working on it.
The Simo card. It's got to be like, it's got to be sky, it's got to be blue. It's got to be like sky blue, colour of City shirts. It can't be gold or anything like that. It's got to be a sky blue card just for Simo.
Yeah.
I'm out. Time to enjoy this wonderful Cali sunshine for a bit. Chat with you later today or beyond. Cheers. Thanks for joining us.
I like the fact that he rubs it in with the Cali sunshine, man.
Cali sunshine, baby.
It's dark and cold out there.
It is dark and cold. It's been sleeting all day. It's bloody freezing. Dark and miserable here in England. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Enjoy your day. You take care of yourself. I'll speak to you very soon, brother. David Wilson. All right, new monthly subscription. Off to a good start. Enjoying the beers I've had thus far.
Thanks, man.
There we go. Satisfied customer. Well done, Dave.
It's going to get mixed up this next month. I've got an idea of something we want to do that's a little unusual. The month after, it's going to be good.
That dirty laugh. He's got a scheme in mind. He's got a scheme in mind.
Always. I want to keep it interesting. I want you guys to shape what we make. That's what I want to do.
Like I say, you guys are now professional tasters for Lords.
Yeah, damn right.
Subscription packs, you become tasters for the brewery. So, you know, it's all good.
Abby, have you ever gone down the stairs in the washing basket? I can recommend it.
Have I what? Have I gone down the stairs in the washing basket?
In the washing basket. That'd be mental.
No, because our television is right at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. And that is my pride and joy. So
you come flying down like Kevin McAllister on his sleigh, take out the 60-inch TV.
Oh.
It'd be a nightmare. It'd be a nightmare.
It's television.
It's not. It's 55.
Is it 55? Oh, right. I thought it was 60 inch. God.
I'm pretty sure it's 55.
We need a bigger TV then. We need a bigger TV.
I've got a 39 and a 39. That's it.
I'm all about big TVs. Like, I'll admit that. That's my problem. I want a bigger TV all the time.
I feel your pain.
You got to have a big telly, ain't you? You got to have a big telly.
So I got really excited because I was getting a 55-inch TV and I'd saved up for it. And we were getting it, and then the week that I'd ordered it, I had to order it and wait for it. And then my dad turned around and said that he'd gone and got a 65-inch TV.
He copied us, didn't he? He knew we were getting it, and then when I bought a bigger telly, the git swine.
I was fuming. Fuming.
How big's everyone's tellies? Let's have a tally off. Who's got the biggest TV here?
39. I've got two 39s, and that's it.
We're at 55. 50.
Mine are old school. I've got an old Toshiba that just gives off a great picture, but isn't great. And I've got a Panasonic that my mate gave me because he got a big TV.
We got an LG. We got a 55-inch LG, and generally I'm quite
4K.
The picture's lovely. The pictures. It's a 4K TV, yeah, but it's not enough 4K stuff available though, is it? That's the only thing.
No, but we've had it 3 years.
3 years we've had it. Yeah, it's good telly.
But I've already planned that when we buy a house, I'm getting a bigger TV. Haven't told Paul yet.
I want a TV the size of the wall. I want the TV to cover like one side of the house. That's what I want. That'd be awesome. So you can play football whilst watching it. It'd be brilliant. Have a kick about. Copperberg do the mixed fruits. They do, and it's tasty as well. Goldrake's not a fan of ciders. Lisa Stimpson, Strongbow do the dark fruits. That is nice. Chris, I'll have to get a crate of Guinness in for Paddy's Day. Good lad. Phil Moraf says Bandicart is my favourite porter ever. I'm not just saying that as John is on. I've said this before. It's a banger. I agree. This is going down way too easily. It's such a drinkable yet rich porter. It's banging. It is banging.
I'd argue that some people put out stouts. They're not as they say it's a stout. It's not as good as our porter. You wait until we bring a stout out. You're going to be like,
I'm waiting. I love a good stout. I love a good porter. Porters generally, I prefer. I prefer that slightly lighter combination of the fruit and the kind of like the darker malts that you get. Generally, I prefer porters. That more traditional London. It's a London thing, I reckon. I do like a porter. Love a porter. Funny story. Was living in Munich. Did the parade. A red-haired guy was standing next to me, and this German lady came over and said to us, "You're the only two Irish guys I've seen today." He was from Scotland. What the chances?
I love it. I love it. That's
So
hilarious.
he comes upstairs next to you. The only two Irish guys I've seen today, and he was from Scotland. Oh dear! How did he take it? How did he take it? That's another places on my list. I've got to get to Germany, drink some beer.
Oh, me too. The last time, my last beer experience in Germany was getting shouted at by this girl.
2008.
Was it 2008? Just because I couldn't make. I was like, I couldn't. I can't read. I can read a bit of French. I can get by in France. I can speak a bit of French. German, I'm pretty much lost. And I couldn't make my mind up on what I want. And she literally lost her crap with me. And then I eventually chose. I'll say I eventually chose. It was like 3 minutes. And she came in and literally slammed the glass down in front of me. And I thought. And then my mate, who was paranoid about insects, kicked the table over because there were wasps everywhere. And my beer went on the floor. So I never got to drink it. That is my last German beer drinking experience.
Oh dear, that sounds good. Jimmy Guitarist, I really like a cider. Seems to give me a much worse hangover compared to anything else, though. I've never got battered on cider. Never drunk that much of it. Chris says, "Love Band and Cast, such a great beer. It really is. Really is." Lisa Simpson have got Lee a gig. Lee Armitage, you need to get Steve Harris, the bass player, on board. That'll confuse the major fans. Steve Harris on bass. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And Lee playing together. Tom says, ordered 12 of the Lord's Brewing Co. West Coast IPA. Within what I got. Any thoughts on this drink? I've not had it. Is that the Mount Helix?
Have you had Mount Helix yet?
I've not had it. I've not had
you
it.
had the bottle or the can?
I've not had either. No, bottle or can. I've not had it yet.
They are different. So the bottle's 5% dry hopped. Can 6% dry hopped for twice as long. Different beer. Filtered, canned, carbonated. It's. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying anything, Paul, but as a beer subscriber, you'll get them in the next beer subscription.
Oh yeah. Good times. Good times. Banded Car was great. It was rare to find a session porter. And this definitely feels. So there's a bit of a gap in the market there, isn't it? I mean, what's this? 4.8. It is. It's kind of sessionable. Sessionable porter. Low light discount code. If anyone orders from Lord's Brewing for 15% off. Yeah, well done, Negan. Just reminding everyone of the discount code that is in place right now. Low live. Get 50% off your order at lordsbrewing.co.uk. Was it .com? .com, isn't it?
You can put either. It'll be fine.
It works. It works. Go get some really good beer and get some money off in the process. Make a stand. What's the difference between a porter and a stout? Never tried them before, but might soon. From my point of view, generally I find a porter to be slightly lighter, slightly fruitier. Yeah, you don't get so much the kind of smoked malts or tobacco smoke thing that you traditionally get in a stout. These generally tend to be a little bit fruitier, a little bit lighter, a bit more complex for me. That is how I would best describe a porter. What about you, John?
I would say the same. The only thing I would say is a true porter and a true stout. A real stout should be really thick and hard to get through. So if you were given a pint of it, well, you wouldn't buy a proper stout in a pint. You wouldn't. You'd have a half because it's like a meal in a glass, and it would be you'd sip it, you get all them flavours. Our porter is thicker than most people's stout, but it's not a stout, it's a porter. And I say this because we follow recipes that we've developed from traditional brewing. a lot of the stuff, like Roosters brought out a salted caramel porter. Stout. It's way thinner than our porter. It's not even on the same level.
Yeah.
I mean, it's drinkable, but it ain't no porter. It isn't a stout. It's a porter. But I think they put stout because porter won't sell in the supermarket.
I say this stuff, this Banded Car, it has body, but it's ridiculously drinkable as well. Sometimes a stout as a style sometimes missed the boat on that. The stout can be really filling. What I would say, make a stand. Buy yourself a bottle of London Porter from Fuller's and buy yourself a Guinness and drink them both. And you get back to me and tell me what you think the difference is, because for me, they're two of the classic examples. But if you don't want to get a Fuller's Porter, get one from Lord's because it's belting. The Banded Car Porter from Lord's is right up there with it. It's a beautiful porter. The only reason I mentioned London Porter because it's available. You can get it in Waitrose and places like that. It's a really good porter. And it's the original. It's one of the original London porters. So you're laughing, really. Chris, we were watching Lower Decks last night. Had an evening away from YouTube for our anniversary. No! Happy anniversary, Shane.
Good on you.
How long have you been together, Chris? I think Aldi do wee into casks. That's how they make Rhinebacker. Well,
Rhinebacker, mate, honestly, Rhinebacker, for the money, it was a great beer. And I think he was right up there with the other ones. And they just got greedy. And I know what they've done. They've gone back to so in the brewing industry, there'll be breweries like me, and they have bigger kit. Let's say they had 20 barrel, and we'll make all our own beers. But then they'll commercially brew for Aldi. So there'll be German breweries that make really good beer, but they'll be making commercial beer for Aldi, and that'll be Rhinebacker, and it'll be at a set price. And then Aldi will be making a certain amount of profit, got people addicted to the brand, and then what they'll do is they'll go back and they'll say, look, we've got this many people buying the beer, but I think we need to look at saving some money, so we want to reduce the cost by 20%. And the brewery will have to try and pull back the ingredients. They'll add different kind of ways of cheating the system. So instead of making a proper pilsner, they'll start adding bittering extracts and all that kind of stuff, and then you get a different product. And I think that is what's happened with Rhinebacker.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about Brexit, aren't they? It's one of the causes, one of the reasons why things may have changed with it. But
it's got nothing to do. It's got absolutely nothing to do with Brexit. It's all about saving money. It's got nothing to do with that at all. You'll see loads of supermarkets do it. I see it on the inside of the industry. It's got naffle to do with Brexit. It's about supermarkets maximising profit, and they con you. At some point, they'll con you into thinking that it's the same. They'll just gradually edge it away from what it was.
Yeah.
They'll push it down, and then when they realise they've been caught out, they'll edge it up a bit, and they'll find a happy medium. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. So I think Aldi have been busted. They've done it. They didn't tell anyone they were doing it. They changed the artwork and then changed the recipe at the same time, hoping that people wouldn't notice because they think the people are stupid. They think the beer drinkers are stupid. And personally, I took it as a bit of an insult. I didn't react very well to it because it's a beer that I have championed for a while now. Not good. Sam Wotton with another £10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Wow, thanks, buddy. What a legend. What a legend. Community pubs are a great way to make pubs the centre of the community. When habits change, I have a successful one 1 minute away from me. Local ales, local causes. Exactly. It's what we're saying. If you help out your local brewers, help out the small brewers, so that when the pubs do open, they've still got a brewer to go and order beer from. What's a pub without beer, right? And you kind of take for granted the local ales. They're the ones that keep the pubs going. You know, you can look at all your Fosters and all your mainstream lagers and all that, but people like you and me who know the difference between good beers, you know, we want to order that when we walk into a pub because nothing beats a good pint of cask ale, a good pint of cask beer. And if we don't keep the local breweries open, we ain't going to get that no more. So it's down to us to kind of help that. And if we can help to keep the good beer in the good pubs, then our communities are going to be good for years to come. And that's why it's important to do our bit now. So
I'm seriously considering resurrecting our pub helper. So we did a pub helper thing on the last lockdown. And the idea was that anyone could come on, put their favourite pub in, and donate a cask of beer. And we literally would do it at absolute rock bottom, 50 quid a cask, 9 gallon, and I don't care where they are in the country, we'll get it to them one way or another. Just to help those pubs open up again. So if you have a local pub and they're free of tie, maybe it's something we need to look at and get going again. Hello, Abby. That's a beautiful hoodie you've got there.
Hello. Sorry, I was just putting the washing up and then I was about to start making dinner and then Paul was like, come and hold the fort, I'm busted. So
Abby, you're awesome. We all appreciate what you do. You have a hard job and, yeah, you're hardcore. I have a lot of respect for you. Abby, if you didn't know, is an ambulance or what's the word, paramedic in the Met ambulance force. She is hardcore. So yeah,
hardcore.
You are hardcore. You are like what I would say back in the day. You'd say, "Oh, there's that guy hard." Yeah, he's a double hard bar steward. That's you.
That's me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Just doing my job though. I've gone all. Can you not see I've gone all pink? It's the lighting.
Yeah, well, it might be your job, but flipping it, man, I couldn't do that job. No way. You are. I hold you in high esteem. I couldn't do it. Sam, look at this. Sam Wooden has given £10.
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you.
They're not all super chats at £10. £2 is just fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not taking anything away from Sam, but yeah, £2, couple of quid here, got a couple of quid there. Helps.
Thank you very much. Massively, yeah. So everything that you guys give us on here goes back in towards the channel. So it's all for the channel, and that's kind of a rule we made. So anything we earn from YouTube, we use for YouTube, and it just goes back in so that we can spend more time with you guys.
Kobe, what are you? Kobe's here trying to negotiate with Lydia.
Trying to negotiate. What's he trying to negotiate? Right, let's have a look at something.
I really need something sugary.
I think Kobe does need something sugary.
He's so skinny. What do you want?
Right, Phil says,
right.
Chris, is that a new brew? I have no idea. I'm lost. Magic Rock and something. Was that drunk? I couldn't remember the name. Bradley, just watched Scott's one chip challenge video. OMG, it looked brutal. I don't think I will be trying one anytime soon. Yeah, we want to try the one chip challenge, but I refuse to pay that much money for one chip. Literally one chip. Holtmark says Magic Rock Clairvoyance is quality. I think I'm supposed to say is quality. Another one is decent in Morrison's. Paul, I'm very much enjoying Honeydew. That's for you, Paul.
Is that from Gold Drake?
Yeah, because
I'm
not Paul.
Lovely beer.
Paul says Simo Legend.
Legend.
Will you be quiet?
Sorry.
God, interrupting. Chris says, Gold Drake, I enjoyed Honeydew. Nice, easy drinker. Bradley says, F in hell, Simo, your day just got a whole lot better. Gold Drake says, Chris, agreed, pal. It's an easy and enjoyable drinker. Do you want your chair back? That's incredibly generous of you, John. John, you should put in Handsome John masks in the subscription box. That way we could all be Handsome John. Hello? Did you hear that, John?
Oh, it's all kicking off here. Hang on. I've got kids arguing over chocolate. I'll be back in a minute.
That's okay.
That is the perfect excuse for an argument.
Phil says 48-inch TV.
It's got a 48-inch.
Negan says only got a 42.
42.
Lee Armitage 55.
55. We're with
Boom.
you, son. We're with you, son.
I'm saving for my 65-inch though.
She's never satisfied, this woman. Never satisfied with the inches. Hey! What?
Do you want me to take the TV for myself?
No, it's
And give you a tiny little TV? You can have the one from the bedroom. You can have that tiny little 32
No, you
inch.
can have that one. This is me. This is all me.
That's my TV. Mine.
My TV.
Chris says 32-inch in the living room and 55 in the bedroom.
Wow, 55 in the bedroom.
I think you got that one a bit
So
backwards.
it's the other way around for me.
Yeah. Do you spend more time there? I mean, I don't even need to know. Ignore that question. Don't want to know. Don't want to
I
know.
don't like that question.
Anyway, right, I'm going to hand back to Paul because I'm going to finish cooking the dinner.
Yes, food. Food. Neil, he loves Malta. He goes regularly. A bar in Valletta called 67 Capitali sold loads of Magic Rock. John, have you heard of Lord Chambray, a Maltese craft brewer? Chambray. John has muted himself because the kids are kicking off apparently. So,
I want something sugary.
Okay, I've sorted it. It's all good.
sorted it. No deaths.
See? Yep.
Have you ever heard of Lord Chambray?
I have. I've heard of many Lord's things because I've been chasing it all around. See, there's Lord's Hobo as well. Like Lord
Hobo.
Hobo Brewing in America. There's quite a few of us that have the
Oh.
Lord word. A Maltese craft brewing. Maybe we should do a little collab. Maltese.
That's it. The Lord. Lee Armitage loves a good stout. Good lad. Would love to try a stout from Lord's. John. Definitely.
We
Lord's
need to do
stout.
one.
Another stout. Dan94. Hello, mate. He says, hi, guys. Random one, but how many beers on average do you reckon you drink in a typical week? How many beers on average? In a week, I reckon a dozen, 12 maybe.
Oh, Lydia's here giving me a right old load of cobblers. It's like, well, all them bottles I've put in there, blah, blah, blah.
You've seen it.
In a week, the thing is, I don't drink a lot the rest of the time. So I'll probably only have a few drinks when I do a live stream and that's it.
Yeah.
I definitely don't drink on a daily basis. Sorry, if this is flickering, it's because my USB is powering the light. Look, it makes it flicker if I wiggle it. It's I don't have loads and loads of beer all the time. It's not a daily thing. It could be a daily thing if I let it, but I try not to. I think, right, I just like to say to people here, bit of drinking advice. If you're drinking a beer a night and then you're like, oh, I'll have 2 beers a night, and then you're having a 4-pack a night, and then you're like, you know what, I need an 8-pack a night, you could stop because you've got a problem. You need to stop right there. Have time where you don't drink beer. So I've done it in the past. I've had 2 months without beer. Won't touch it.
Yeah.
But any alcohol for 2 months. So
I mean, I'm just thinking of my last week. Saturday afternoon is always the day I drink. Saturday afternoon is my drinking time because if the pubs are open, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be out in the pubs watching football, having a few beers with my pals. So Saturday afternoon, I always put aside for drinking. So I've had 4 or 5, haven't I, this afternoon? Last week I did the same thing. A lot of you were with us last Saturday for the Lowell Pub Live. Sunday I had 1 with my silly walk in the snow. Monday I didn't drink. Tuesday I didn't drink. Wednesday I had a few with John and Alan for the Fab Show. Thursday I
I think we had. I had 2.5.
think I only had 3. I think I only had 3 beers on Wednesday.
Yeah, it wasn't many.
So Monday I didn't drink. Tuesday I didn't drink. Wednesday I had 3 beers. Thursday I had 1 for a review. Friday I had a beer last night watching the telly, and I've had a few today. And yeah, but I've definitely had a couple of days off this week, so I don't drink every day. But I reckon about a dozen. I reckon about 12 beers a week on average. I reckon I drink, if that much.
But I will say, Dan, when it's not lockdown, and I find that when I'm bored, there's nothing better to do. I will say that I'm normally working and I'm repping and I'm going out and seeing breweries and bars and pubs and stuff. Honestly, I can do a couple of months and I'll not touch a drink at all. So you get bored of it. I mean, I know it sounds really awful, but I get sick of drinking beer. When I've got my brewery, I mean, honestly, I could drink myself into next. I'm sat on 50,000 litres of beer most of the time, so
Into oblivion.
But it's a bit like being a kid in a sweet shop. Once you've had that many sweets, it's kind of like you find yourself wanting to drink Coke.
Yeah. You just have a couple of days where you just don't fancy it sometimes. It's like, nah, I don't really fancy a beer today. You know, it happens to all of us. Captain Meets Adventure says Berlin rocks.
I'd like to go to Berlin.
Tom Stocks can. Yeah, it's not the Steve Harris. My old bass player is also called Steve Harris, with the Welsh spelling. Yeah. That's wicked. That is funny. You got the same matching name of the bass player as the Iron Maiden bass player. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty funny. I'll have to play the music that Lee's done for the channel. Tom Stocks says, "Oh crap! I forgot to use the discount code. If I got the discount code, I don't know." Phil says, "Dear Paul, you should have a go getting deep down on some cider. It's a nice experience which you might remember the next day or not. Weston's old rosy cider will see you off. I mean, it will be lovely." I might try it. I quite like Western cider. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chris says, "Time to go, guys. Tyrianese dinner. Thanks for yet another fantastic, fun afternoon. You can't beat an afternoon chatting and drinking with mates. Thanks for getting involved, Chris. Love you, mate. We will speak to you very soon." Simo saying, "Take care to the beard dog." Phil, has Abby taken her leave to what? Has Abby took her leave to bed? I bows. Everyone's getting drunker now. No one can spell anymore. Has Abby took her leave to bed? I bows. I'm not sure. She's here. She's been doing housework, I think, to be fair. She's been running around the last hour or so.
Normally, she's dressed in white to match the appliances. Get closer.
I don't know.
It's that joke, isn't it? That old school joke. Why do women get married in white? And then they say, and why do they have small feet? So they can get closer to the appliances, or so they match the appliances. It's a very sexist thing. I just thought it out there.
Unnecessary stuff. Could be lovely. Phil says, "Cheers, Chris. Cheers, mate, again for the band info, mate." Tom says, "The ironic thing is Aldi is going to lose money by doing it, as many will stop drinking it."
Are we talking about the Rhinebacker?
I assume.
Yeah.
I assume so. They deserve to lose for being idiots. You know, it's just not good.
Greediness. That's what does it.
Yeah. Golden says, see you, Chris. Take care, mate. Cat to me, Aldi ruined my Christmas by throwing wine back up as I bought a load of it as it was my go-to beer. I'm in the same boat. That was my go-to pilsner for a long time. They trashed it. It wasn't good at all. Phil says, hardcore Abby.
Abby's the legend.
Kevin says, well done, Abby. Legend. Cat to me says, can't wait for live from the Cars year. That'll be funny, wouldn't it?
It's coming. It's coming.
That'll be a good stream. I'm on to my next beer. This one, wrong way. This one is from Dartmoor. This is their jail ale. Currently 4.8% ABV. Dartmoor Brewery. Let's see what it's about. $1.49 a bottle from Aldi. It's a ruby coloured beer. That looks pretty decent in a glass. Good levels of carbonation, which not sure you can see. You might see that. Ruby coloured ale. Good 2-finger. Creamy looking head on that one. Bit of sweet malt on the aroma. Not a lot yet. I'll let that die down before I top it up. Phil says, I've just ordered my curry now. Getting delivered at 7:25, if you believe them. Seafood exotica and chili fish masala, before you ask. Ooh.
Keep chasing them up.
Fishy. Oh, Legan says, no! Phil, no holidays this lockdown year. So I bought an 86-inch TV. No way. I didn't even know they made TVs that big.
86-inch TV.
86 inches. Woo!
Wow. That's a big TV.
9 and 49.
Yeah, what's the 9? The 86, 6, 9. What numbers? I don't know. Well, Abby laying the law down, Paul. Do it as you're told. Did I get told off or something whilst I was having a wee?
I don't know. You're talking about my job, weren't you?
About your what?
Talking about my job.
Your job. No, I missed that. I got told off.
No, I can't.
Liga reckons he does 30 beers a week. Lee doesn't. Then every other Wednesday when the Fab show is good lad. Tom says I only have 8 to 10 beers a week, but that's because I have half a bottle of rum a week. That makes up for it. Paul Coggin, 3 nights a week is plenty. I think so. Everything in moderation, right? Balance is the key. If you're drinking every day, there's something not quite right there. So I have to have a couple of days off because I'm supposed to be doing beer reviews, and I have days where I'm like, Abby will say, "Shouldn't you be doing a beer review?" And I'm just like, I don't fancy it. I don't fancy a beer right now, So kind of bad. But I probably won't drink tomorrow.
Don't make out I force you to drink beer.
You do.
I don't.
You do. Your battle axe force me to do things that I want to do. Yeah, so I had 6 last night, and I'll probably have another 6 to 8 tonight. Like, I can believe that. I can totally believe that. Simo's one of them who's still drinking at like 2 o'clock in the morning with Alan and Fiona over at Spice and Easy. Simo, but then that's me done till next weekend. So Simo's very much a weekend drinker. He's a session drinker.
I probably have like 1 drink a month.
You do. Your gin, that would be your drink for the week, wouldn't it? 1 gin and then you're done.
Yeah, it's because I'm working all the time.
That's it. How is Handsome John making any money with all you lightweight drinkers? Paul doing 12 a week? Come on. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'll do too much more than that. At a push, really. I don't think so.
Well, you only really drink, don't you, on days of the Fab Show and Saturdays.
Yeah, Fab Show Saturdays and me beer reviews. Yeah, JLL Dartmoor. Let's get stuck in. Cheers. Ooh, that's quite nice. Fruity, fruitcake vibe. A little bit of dark malt in there. That's quite nice.
That was funny.
I never made that was.
I was playing music and I was like, "Can you hear my music in the background?" And then there was no answer. And I was like, "What's going on?" And I was playing music, and then I was like, I realised that I was muted.
You are muted. I can tell you, silent. All I can hear was myself. Excuse me. Right, 6:30. We'll go till 7. Last half an hour. Last half an hour of the pub. Last orders. Last orders. Yeah, we need last half hour. Ring the bell. Get your beers in. Get your beers in. Last half an hour. What we got? Jimmy, depends how much I can afford. I'm generally drunk from Friday to Sunday. If I could afford it, I'd probably be dead within a month. Good job, and I'm skinned.
Well, I can't live like that. I've got 3 kids.
I can't drink every day. I just don't fancy it. Just don't fancy it every day. Joking aside, it's good having a few days off to reset. Makes it better when you have that first drink. Yeah, exactly. If you drink it every day, it gets boring, doesn't it? And that's the lovely thing. Granny Dave, and mate, says JL Ale, very good on draft. Often, yeah. Obviously, Dartmoor Brewery, Station Road, Princetown in Devon. Beautiful part of the country. Beautiful part of the country. £1.49 a bottle in Aldi at the moment.
My daughter's doing me head in. Toby, what are you doing? You're looking for your technic liquor. The grey one.
We won't hear him, Tom. Yeah, Neil Long says, funny you should say about the Magic Rock / Malta connection. They've done a collab with Lord Chambray called Who's Sylvia Pale, made with lemon, orange zest, Simcoe hops, and local eucalyptus tea.
True story.
True story.
True story. I know there was also, honey is an interesting one. There was a place where honey in the hives was coming out blue, green, all sorts of mad colours, and it was because the bees were going and getting stuff from the M&M factory.
No way.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Honey in weird colours. Yeah.
Colouring. You never had an M&M like M&M World in London. You get their M&Ms from M&M World in London. They're the freshest M&Ms you've ever had. They're awesome.
We went there, didn't we? We went to M&M's in London.
Did you eat the M&Ms though?
Oh, have you heard this? Okay, it's like, yeah, and you didn't let us do the pick and mix.
Not cheap though. They're blooming expensive, aren't they? We do pick and mix. We go to M&M World, we get a pick and mix, and they're like the most expensive. It's a price pick and mix, but that's it. That's it. They're really tasty, fresh tasting M&Ms. Lee says, had the gel ale from Cask in Torquay the other year. Very nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. First time I've had it. I think it's a really good beer.
I'm having that classic water. Corporation Pop, and the so called.
What's the ABV on that one?
It's It's about no percent.
Oh. Full volume. Save water, drink beer. Yeah, that's it. Save the world, man. Phil says about 15 beers a week, he reckons. Gold Drake only drink on Fridays and Saturdays. Fair play. So drinking helps calm the nerves when done investing for the week. I'll bet. Yeah, last orders. Yeah, last orders. Last 25 minutes of the live stream. We're going to let everyone have a bit of a chill after this. Eat some food. Maybe watch Alan spicing these live at 8. Fancy a bit of that or whatever's on telly tonight. I don't know. Last 30 minutes, Paul. You called in time already. Curry not turning up until 7:25. I know you run over it every week. We'll see what happens. I'll try and wrap it up to 4 hours. I always find that sounds tidy. David Wilson says, bye all. Been fun listening and reading comments. Cheers, Dave. Thanks for getting involved, mate.
My daughter here. What? Come here.
What's she doing?
Come here. Stanley, why are you facing with your back to the camera?
Hi.
This is Casey.
Hey, Casey.
What's up, Case? It's there. The camera's there.
Hey.
Come back here.
She's looking at herself.
What's up, Squid? She's going to have a look on the books on the bookshelf.
Nice.
She's going to think of this one. My gosh. Yeah, and she's more like her daddy than the boys. And she's pretty good on Forza as well. And she's sassy.
Oh, really?
I'm not. Am I sassy? Paul, am I sassy?
Sassy? Maybe a little bit.
I'm going to say yes.
I'd be saying yes.
What the heck? I love the fact that Abby was like, yeah.
Yeah, he's well sassy, this geezer. Oh, dear. Love it. That's funny. If you had me, sorry, Scott Brown. Hi, mate. Seen a video of yours on the No Heroes Bison can. Chocolate hazelnut, just arrived today. Had a can. It's delicious. Need to get more in. That is a lovely beer. From a local brewery to me. No Heroes. Another local brewery. Help out your local brewers. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Bison can. Was it a porter? It was a porter, wasn't it? The Bison can. Lovely beer. Really nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Mate. Captain Meat.
That's what the buffalo said to his son.
Bison. Bison. Here we are. Question. Here's a question. Captain Meat has gone for the lads. Thoughts on YouTubers falling out? And did you see Clueless Drinkers video yesterday?
No and no.
Yeah, didn't see the Clueless Drinkers video yesterday, and my thoughts on YouTubers falling out. It's pathetic. There's my thoughts.
I have less than no interest.
Yeah, I ain't got time for it. I'm happy to get on with everyone. If people want to fall out, that's up to them. It's weird. I didn't see the Clueless Drinkers video yesterday. No, unfortunately.
You know what? With all those people that want to create drama, I've lost grandparents in the last few weeks. I've got a business that I'm trying to hold together. I don't care about your YouTube drama.
Yeah,
it's just like unnecessary. It's not nice, and on all sides. You just need to learn to work with one another and improve. You know what? It reminds me, back in the day, the tuning industry used to be, when you used to tune cars, the only way that they could get more work was to slag the competition up, whether they were better or not. And I really feel that it's a similar situation. It's very easy to go on a live feed with me and Paul and just pick fault in anybody else because absolutely everybody has faults. They have their own way of doing stuff. And actually, you know what? You need to just chill out, forget it. I am done with live feeds that just pull apart other people. There's no need. Get on with your own stuff, do what you need to do, and chill the hell out. And just get on with your own stuff and leave people alone. If they want to do it differently, that's fine. They might have mental issues. They might be that's their little ray of hope. Whatever. Just leave them alone. Just get on with your life and be cool.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. What? Why are they falling out? Why are people falling out? I don't get it. Everyone's different, and if you weren't different, it'd be a really boring world, wouldn't it? And I just think the sooner we kind of deal with that we're all a little bit different, the better. Why argue? YouTube is falling out. I think it's pathetic. Personally, I really do. I think it's pathetic. I've got no time for it. John's muted himself again. I'm sure he said something really important there, but he's muted himself again.
Well, I muted myself because my kids are fighting over inconsequential stuff in the next room.
I am. Last orders at the low pub? Never. Well, I'm still drinking. Man. I'm still drinking. We've got like 20 minutes. I'm still drinking. Brummy Davis says Dartmoor Brewery is next to Dartmoor Prison, Princetown, in the middle of that moor, middle of nowhere. Worth a visit, the brewery, not the prison. Yeah, I don't really fancy the prison too much.
No, me neither.
Dartmoor, beautiful part of the country. Beautiful part of the country.
I remember driving through Dartmoor and the fog came in, and I literally could just see the end of my bonnet. It was mental.
The fogs down in the West Country are legendary.
Gee whiz, I've never seen nothing like it.
I was down in Newquay. with my mates a few years ago. And we were in the, if you've ever been down to Newquay, you know the Walkabout Bar, the big Walkabout Bar right by the seafront in Newquay town. And we've been there all day. We were there drinking all afternoon, went into the evening, and we just see the fog like gradually coming across the ocean towards us. It was a little bit ominous, you know what I mean? It was kind of like, I don't know, like sort of Independence Day. You knew it was coming. There was nothing you could do about it. And then gradually just Newquay was just engulfed in this fog. It was the weirdest thing. But you never see nothing like it any other part of the country.
It can go from like a hot summer's day to cold.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, it was odd. It was odd. But I love it down the West Country. Cornwall's probably my favourite. Cornwall's probably my favourite part of England. I love it down there. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I need a wee.
Go for a wee. Film Booth says, can't watch much of Alan and Fee tonight. Football at 8 and work tomorrow. Are you playing football at 8 or are you just watching football at 8, Phil? Phil, who's your team? Who's playing tonight? Phone's going mad. Sky Sports.
Oh, that's what's his face? Nick. Again.
Nick's being weird. Oh, Southampton Villa, of course it is, yeah. Some scores: Everton 0, Newcastle 2, West Brom 2, Fulham 2 was the final score. Man City 1, Sheffield United 0, Crystal Palace 1, Wolverhampton Wanderers 0. Blimey, Wolves are struggling. Arsenal United still goalless after 56 minutes, and we've got Southampton Villa at 8 o'clock. I'm getting blathered again tonight and get my head back on tomorrow for a hard week back at work next week. Yeah, fair play, Lee. Fair play. I can't focus if I'm hanging. It's like my weekend work. I coach football. I coach kiddies football at the weekends. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it if I'm absolutely tanked. I've tried. It's not much fun trying to watch like 18 kids running around. It makes your head hurt. It's not the one. Handsome John, what's with all the beeping? Is that the smoke alarm? Dinner must be ready. Yeah, Lydia's cooking again. Gold Drake, ring, last orders. Yeah, man, get your beers in. Get your beers in. Lee says, no interest in YouTube and internet drama. Leave it to other people. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Leave them to it. If people have got issues with other people, leave them to it. As long as they don't bother me, I'll leave him to it. I'm not interested. I don't want to get involved. It's not worth it. Well said, Handsome John. Stay together and better. Exactly. Lisa says, I'm a woman, so YouTube drama is like Coronation Street to me. Oh dear. There's a lot of crap going on between certain YouTubers. I know about it, but it's just so petty. It's so petty, and I don't know why it keeps going on. I don't know why it's going on. Paul King, what is your guys' favourite non-beer, non-wine, alcohol-based drink? Whiskey. If I'm not drinking beer, I'm drinking whiskey. Particularly Kentucky bourbons or Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I like a whiskey if I'm not drinking beer. I don't really drink wine. I'm not a wine drinker. Nah, beer and whiskey for me. What about you, Paul? What are you drinking if you're not drinking beer, mate? We don't really drink wine, do we, in this house? We have it.
Yeah, we do if we have like a nice meal or something.
Yeah.
But because there's only 2 of us, it seems a bit pointless opening a bottle.
I don't mind a Prosecco at Christmas or something. We always seem to end up with a bottle of bubbly at Christmas. I don't mind doing one of them.
Wine, like if I have a glass of wine, like, I find that quite strong for me.
Yeah.
I'll be merry after one glass, which is why I don't like to open a bottle of wine when there's just 2 of us.
Yeah.
Unless I know we're going to drink it
all. I don't know the difference between a good wine and a bad wine. I don't drink wine. It's beer or whiskey and the odd bit of bubbly on a special occasion. Gold Drake, I keep out the YouTube drama, just let them do their own thing. I'm just a chilled guy who keeps out of it. You sound like my kind of guy. That's how it should be, I think. Stay out of the drama. Just do you. Just do you. Stay close to the people that are good to you. In my opinion, people are falling out because of built-up frustrations and not being able to have a life as they once did. Yeah, I think that's probably a contributing factor. Definitely, I think people are annoyed, people are fed up, people are stressed out. Yeah, it's just unnecessary though. It's just a lot of unnecessary grief going on when we're all living in a pretty trying time as it is at the moment.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Kobe. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good. What are you drinking?
Nothing.
You not got a beer?
What?
You not got a beer?
No.
No beer.
I had one.
No
but I
one.
drank it all.
Non-alcohol. Was it good? Yeah.
Was it probably a non-alcohol?
What one did you have? Do you remember what it was called?
Yeah, Bavaria.
Bavaria, that's the one. Bavaria non-alcoholic. You like that one, didn't you? Sounds good. I might have to get some of them. I don't think I've tried it before. You recommend it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Bavaria non-alcoholic. Kobe says it's good, so I'm going to get some. I'm going to get some. You had your dinner yet?
Yeah.
What did you do?
We had macaroni cheesecakes.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah.
See, I'm hungry now. You made me hungry saying that. Made me hungry. I've not had dinner. Paul's not had his dinner. He needs his dinner.
Right, go on, Mr. Bobs.
Say bye, Bobby. Bye.
Bye, Kobe.
Yeah, sorry. My little man, he was like, I'm going to take over the stream.
Yes, it's all about me now. It's all about me. Phil saying, I love Dandelion and Burdock. Nice, nice. Captain Meets Adventure said, well said, lads. It's sad to see, especially at these times. It should all be a bit of fun. I think all you guys do a good, entertaining job. Clueless need to pull the video down, keep the fun. Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen Clueless. To be honest, I don't know. You'd be unfair of me to comment. I don't know what he's seen.
What's he done? Posted a video
know.
backing people off, or has he done a live stream and mentioned a few? Nah, I don't know why. It happens, doesn't it? You seem to get a few people that will make a video dedicated to bashing someone else. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
but you know what? He might not be that. He might, to be fair on Clueless, it could be that he's just. You know what? When I came on here, I really liked YouTube and I liked the content that I watched. And when I got to know all the drama that was going on, it made me really sad. And I withdrew. And it might be just that there's a frustration there of all the stuff that's going on. And maybe, in some people, like myself, when I get frustrated, I just withdraw from that thing. Maybe with Clueless, maybe he's just got so frustrated with it, he's just felt like he needs to get it all out there.
yeah,
So I can't knock the guy. I haven't seen the video. I don't know, but the whole thing is that really everybody has their own route within YouTube and the things that they want to do, and they'll all appeal to different people. And I think you just need to, like for me, I have no. It doesn't really interest me what other people do. If they want to do what they want to do, that's their prerogative.
yeah. The only other beer reviewer I've met is Scott. Beer Wonder, or Scott on Wonder's World now. He's the only other beer reviewer I've ever met. He's the only other beer reviewer I've ever spoke to in person. I've not spoke with Scott. I've not spoke with Mark, the beer hooligan. I've not spoke with Hopzine or the Clueless Drinker or Blue Nose Beer Reviews. I've got no problem with anyone. Anyone. If they want to give me grief, then they'll get a problem. But again, we're good. Everyone's good. I'm just here reviewing beers, having a laugh. That's all I'm about. That's all I'm about.
I'm the same.
Get on with whatever they want to do. Whatever they want to do. As long as they leave me out of it, I'm cool. I don't mind. I don't care. Couldn't care less.
I'm the same. I'm like Switzerland. I am not going to get into any drama. I don't want to know. There was some stuff right at the beginning, but to be fair on those people, it was all sorted out. But you know what? It's all good. I'm the same as Paul. I have no beef with anybody. Nothing. Don't care. Maybe back in the day when I first came in, I got played off a few people, but now it's all good.
Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Not worth the time, not worth the hassle, not worth my breath, to be honest. Saints v Villa at 8. Yep, that should be a good game now. I fancy Palace today. Ridiculous price, 15-8. Ooh, blimey. That's worth a go, isn't it? Scott, where do you see Tottenham finishing in the Prem? I wish I could say top 4, but I don't trust Jose. He keeps making really dodgy selections, so I reckon top 6. Top 6. I don't think Jose will get us top 4 this year. I don't think he's good enough anymore. I think he's lost the plot. It's pretty, but it makes you realise how valuable your life and friends are. Yeah, really. It's a shame. This is meant to be a positive thing. Having a beer, having a chat with people. But when you can find something negative about it, it's sad. I try and keep myself away from that. Negative influences. Life's too short to waste your time on crap. Have a beer, have a laugh. Film was whiskey and gin. Paul Goggin. So he likes whiskey and gin. Not really a big gin drinker. Abby likes a gin. I love one every now and then.
Yeah, Liz likes a gin.
Paul likes whiskey, rum, and brandy. Nice. Nega's all over the Jamesons. I love a Jamesons and apple juice.
Not into Jamesons.
Jamesons and apple juice is a drink. That is a nice drink. Try that. Really good. Really good.
I'd like to try that.
Paul Goggin forgot I drink gin as well. Lols. Right. I need a wee. Hold the fort. Hold the fort.
Hold the fort. I'm holding the fort, but I need to go. I've got to do live stream with another group of people. So
are you leaving us for people that are better than us?
Yeah, basically, there's a whole bunch of young people that need talking to and having a bit of social interaction, which they've only had through social media. So we're trying to give them a bit of normality.
Interesting. Do you need to go now? As in, like, now?
What do you think, Liz? Yeah, she said, you can wait for Paul to get back and say goodbye properly.
Well, Paul's finishing at 7, I think. But he's, he'll be down in a couple of seconds. let's go through some of these. Like, yeah, do you know what? I'm not even going to talk about this. I don't really, I don't get involved.
Yeah, no point. It's just no point. That's it. We don't. There's just no point.
Yeah.
There's no point.
That's it. Not even gonna. Sorry, guys. Not gonna read the comments just because I'm not even gonna comment on it. But I know we were talking about gin and other drinks.
What's your favourite gin, Abs?
What's my favourite? Oh, do you know what? I actually got one for my birthday. It's the is it Rhubarb and Bramley Apple by Chase?
By Chase. Who Chase?
Chase is a really expensive brand, and I refuse to buy it regularly. But I got it as a birthday present, so.
I saw somebody on Food Tribe do they had a bottle of Chase vodka. So, yeah, that's the first. You're the second person I've heard of Chase ever. So
Really?
they're obviously doing something right.
Yeah, Chase vodka. That was the first that I heard of them. They do like the flavored vodka, and my godfather loves it. And he'd always like have a different flavor every time we went round. And then I don't know how I came across Chase gin, but I accidentally came across it. I think it was when we were getting bottles for the wedding for the centerpieces because we were putting lights in the bottles. And I just really liked the idea of the Chase bottles because they're really nice. So I did it and spent a bit of money on it. And then, yeah, I actually really liked it. So don't ever make that mistake. Don't buy something that's really expensive because you might actually like it.
Yeah, I get that. Right, I've got to shoot.
I want to say goodbye to John because he's got to go.
I've got to go. Unless you're going in so much later, I've got to go and talk to some young people.
Cool, mate. Enjoy. Thank you for getting involved this afternoon, mate.
No worries, man.
Thank you for your help. Yeah, it's been awesome. Thank you for getting involved. Have I missed a load of comments or something?
No, you're pretty much up to date. But
we're caught up. Excellent.
Yeah.
Where did I leave it?
Right, I got to go. My wife is telling me off, so I need to leave.
That was what I read.
Oh, mate, John, you take care, mate, and I'll speak to you later on.
I love you guys in chat. Thank you for coming and joining us for a lovely pub afternoon. I enjoyed every minute of it. It's been great.
Appreciate it. Cheers,
Stay
John.
golden, people. Stay golden.
Take care, mate. The legendary John from Lord's Brewing there. As ever, getting involved, keeping the stream going. How are we all doing? Are we all still drinking? My food's coming. I need another beer. I've emptied another glass. Film a bit says, Hanson John. Cheers again, my friend. See you again soon. Excuse me. Simo. Botman's gin and a Fever Tree tonic. You like the Fever Tree tonic, don't you, babes?
Yeah, I like Fever Tree.
You like the Fever Tree. And the Bombay. You're on the Bombay Bramble at the moment, but you do like your Chase gin, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's your favourite one.
I can even show him the favourite.
Oh, here we go.
This is my fave. Where's the... Oh, God.
Camera. Towards the camera.
I can't get the light right.
Was it rhubarb and
Bramley Apple. But look at that bottle. Look how pretty it is.
It's parody. It's parody.
I'm like a kid in the supermarket.
Cheers, guys. Enjoyed this. No, thank you, mate. Thank you for getting involved. Goldrick says, see you, John. This is saying by John. Lee saying, see you, handsome. Paul going, cheers, John. Phil, adios, John amigo. Just cracked another Warsteiner. Phil, I'm going to join you, man. I'm going to go in the cupboard. I'm going to get me a lager. I fancy a Warsteiner. I've got a box of Warsteiners. 1 minute. The light on. Oh, it's cold out here. Oh, brass monkeys. Freezing out there. Keep these in my outdoor cupboard so they're like colder outside than they are in the fridge. Perfect. Warsteiner, I'm with you, Phil. I've got a box of 12 of these, $8.99 in Aldi. There you go. So Aldi are doing some bargains at the moment. Cap gun. Oh, everyone needs this in their life. Everyone needs the cap gun. This thing is great. It takes off the bottle cap clean, so there's no creases in it, so I can use this. Warsteiner, cheers, guys. Oh, such a good Pilsner. Such a good Pilsner. Phil, I flicked between Stella, Magners and Pilsner. Variety is the spice of life. Exactly. If you stick to one style, you'll bore yourself. Bore yourself with beer. You really will. Negan, get on the Jaeger. I love a Jaeger. I love a Jaeger. But we don't have any at the moment. You haven't a Jaeger in the house for a while, have we?
Last time we had was the mini bottle.
We got any miniatures left?
Is that one empty?
I think it might be.
Oh, no. Yeah,
We got a bottle of Jaeger.
got a mini one.
You got Negan? Are you on the Jaeger? Are you on the Jaeger? Just bring it. Negan, if you're on the Jaeger, I will neck this with you. If you're on it, I will neck this one with you. I'll do a Jaeger with you. Seeing as it's Saturday afternoon, we're coming to an end. Phil, Paul, you probably won't believe this. I had my first Warsteiner yesterday. I only bought them as loads of people on Beer Chat kept talking about them. Kept talking about it, and Beer Hooligan was drinking it last night, so I got more. It's a lovely beer. It's a lovely beer. It's a really good quality German Pilsner. Really good. Negan, thought you was down in it in one then. I might do. Do you know what I mean? It's really refreshing. I might just get the rest of it. Down the hatch. Here we go. There we go. Down the hatch. Beautiful. Ow. I think I've got two. Oh, didn't come off. There we go. Love a Warsteiner. Cheers, Negan. Right, here we got 660ml bottle, 190. That is a bargain. It's such a good quality Pilsner. I shouldn't have necked it, really. It's too good for that, but it's a lovely beer. Really is a nice beer. Negan, got some in the house. Negan, get the Jaeger out, son. I'll neck this. I'll get it down me. I'll get it down me.
Want it in a glass, or are you doing it from mine?
Probably be easy to drink it from a glass, to be fair. It's got like the smallest bottle of Jägermeister in the world.
Shot glass?
We got a big shot glass. We got that big, the one with the triangle on it. That's the one.
The Ice Hotel one.
That's the one. Ice Hotel shot glass.
That's a double shot, so that's probably will fit it all in.
Glug. Yep. There we go. Negan says he's got some in the house. Negan says, let's do it. Gold Drake, final orders. I'm getting into my rhythm now. This is bad.
7:03, finished late, like Phil said.
Yeah. Negan, animal. Just browsing. Hello, mate. Hope all is going well. Please leave the vid up when it's done, because guess what? I can't stop as usual. That's okay, mate. It'll be up for a little while, mate. Enjoy. Bear in mind, Jaeger is the nastiest of shit, Paul. It's not the tastiest stuff, but for some reason I like it. I don't know why.
Jaeger and Red Bull's the best.
I'm not down in 6. No, don't do that, mate. You fall over if you do that. It's not clever. Don't do that. It's all right with the little ones.
Just one shot. One shot.
One shot. If anyone wants to order something from Brewdog, I have a cut. Wow, there we go. Look, 20% off. Fairly sure it's multiple use. So Plant Trees. Plant Trees is the discount code from Simo if you want to order anything from Brewdog. Well done, Simo. Appreciate that, mate. That's lovely. I might even do a bit of that. I haven't had any Brewdog beers for a while. Lee Armitage, Beer Monster. No! We're beer drinkers here. We're beer drinkers at the low pub. We don't mess about. Right, Negan. You, son. Jaeger, down the hatch. There it is. Paul says, we're not so lucky to get Warsteiner and Aldi. My local Aldi is closed at the moment for renovations. That's a pain in the arse. Good beer. Good beer. Negan, did you do it? Phil, locking at the pub. 7 has gone. Yay! When's your dinner here? We might go to our past. Don't want to go too much longer, otherwise I'll run out of StreamYard time. Tommy, hello, mate. That's me. Cracked open a Stella, saving the wine for later on. Oh, another wine drinker. I've never got into drinking wine. Paul, Corona police will be knocking on the low pub live door 4 minutes over. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't let them know. Don't grass me up. Paul Goggin, Tesco and Sainsbury's do Warsteiner. That's where I got mine, mate. It's available everywhere, isn't it now, Warsteiner? You tend to get the big bottles, the big 600ml jobs. They're usually in the 3 for a £5 deal at Tesco. I bought 12 330ml bottles in Aldi for £8.99 this week, which I thought was a fantastic deal. Yeah, you don't often see them. Nice crate of Warsteiner, which is always good. Keep chatting, guys. We're going to go to 7:30. We're going to go to 7:30. I'm announcing it. 7:30. We're going to keep going. I'm having a laugh. The beers are flowing. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're still drinking. Keep your chats flowing, mate. Keep it flowing. Keep your questions coming in. Tommy says Warsteiner is a cracking beer. It is. It is. Really is a good beer. Phil My Boots says keep your curtains closed so the old Bill don't shut the pub. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're not going to let them know we're here. We're not going to let them know we're here. Otherwise they'll come in and nickel me beer. After I've supped all my beer and cider, I have no capacity for wine. Yeah, wine. I don't know. We had this conversation earlier, weren't we? I'm not a wine drinker. I'm not really a big wine drinker. I'll have the odd glass of white or something with a. When we go to Spain, we'll have a bottle of white, won't we?
Oh yeah, our favourite one. We got our favourite wine.
It is actually a Spanish wine, isn't it? That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Spanish are known for their wine. So we go to Madrid. Well, I say we used to go to Madrid every year, but we haven't been for a while now, for obvious reasons. But when we go, we tend to get a bottle of wine when we go to dinner. That's the only time I really drink wine, when I'm on holiday. Otherwise, it's beer, just beer. What about you? What about you guys? You all drink wine? White wine? Red wine? Me, I just doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. Final orders. Yeah, this is definitely it. We got 20 minutes. It's 9 minutes past now. We've got 20 minutes. We're gonna drink until 7:30, and I'm gonna give you guys a break, and you can carry on drinking with someone else's stream if you want. I don't want to tread on anyone's toes and overrun their stream or anything like that. It's a bit rude. I'll let them have their time. You guys have been fantastic today, by the way. Just want to say that it's been brilliant. I've had a lot of fun. It's not dropped like less than 20 all afternoon. It's been brilliant. Just drinking with you guys has been a lot of fun. Phil My Boots says, "Lol." It's Aldi Ireland. Doesn't do it, unfortunately. I see. That's a pain in the backside. Negan, is it someone's birthday? Just noticed the cards in the background, unless I've had one too many. No, Abby had her birthday on Wednesday. Abby's just had her birthday, so yeah, we got a few birthday cards for that on. It was Wednesday, wasn't it?
Right, yeah.
Wednesday. So Abby had her birthday on Wednesday, so we got a few cards for that one.
Why would they think it was wedding cards?
Maybe, but yeah, well spotted, Negan. Well spotted. Confiscate Paul's beer. You'll have to deal with angry Phil. Go on, Phil. Phil's got my back. Legend. I'm gonna have to drag you out soon, though, Phil. That's the only problem. I know you're inebriated. I know you're battered. You are the legend of the pub. You are the legend of the LOL pub. Negan, drink anything with an ABV. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like the last 20 minutes I need to get absolutely slaughtered. Abby, could you pass me the famous grouse? Not the famous grouse, the naked grouse. What's left of it?
Oh my god.
There's not much left of that. Thank
Did
you.
you get that for Christmas?
No, your granddad gave me that for my birthday. Thank you very much. Anyone else like whiskey? God, blimey, didn't think that cork was going to come out. Can I have a... I've got a shot glass, haven't I? I'll have another shot. I'm going to have another shot. Shot of whiskey. To all of you. This has been a lot of fun this afternoon. I've loved this. Drink anything with an ABV. That's how it works, man. Red wine. Is that a Malbec? Is it Malbec? Malbec. How do you pronounce Malbec?
It's just Malbec.
Malbec. Tommy's a wine drinker.
That's how I say it anyway. I could be completely wrong.
Tommy, is that your missus in the picture? She's a salt, isn't she? Fair play, son. Someone's punching. Hey! Good lad. Lisa, Lee just finished work. He'll be having tea soon. Tea? Dinner, you mean?
How does he have his tea? With milk? Sugar?
Tea's what you put in a cup. Tea's what you put in a cup. Right. To all of you, there's a whiskey for you, my friends. I love you. Oh, good Scotch blend, that one. That's a good blend. Come on, lads. Get it down, yeah. That's it. Get it down, you get drinking. Asti, I like Asti, to be fair. Like Tin Bob Millionaires, I can live the dream on that sweet stuff. Asti is nice, actually. Is it Martini do a good Asti, don't they? I've had that a couple of times. Rather nice. Goldrake says, it's been a good live today, mate. I've been here since the start. You're a legend, Goldrake. You are a legend. Proper drinker now, mate. You've lasted all the way from 3 o'clock all the way through till 7:15. You are a drinking legend. It's got to be said. Phil says, I tend to be the last that gets dragged out of the LOL pub. You always are, Phil. You always are. You are the main man. You're the one that keeps us afloat. People like you keep us afloat. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Git, lol. No more.
No.
I'm fine.
I can't. I can't stand the smell of it. Leaving the lid off. I hate it.
Abby's trying to take the whiskey from me. Wait, I'll put the cork back in this time. I promise. I promise.
Are you going to finish a beer before you start drinking other drinks?
Yes. Yes. Don't start trying to look after me now. Carry on. No, this is staying. Stay where you are. You carry on with the...
What have you done, Phil? What have you done?
You carry on as you are.
No.
Megan says, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
There you go. Paul Goggins joining me for a whiskey. Lovely. Good lad.
You're all bad influences.
Oh, I'm behind with the messages again. It's all right.
Yeah.
Megan, Phil, the guy on the fruit machine at the end of the night, kicking off because he's lost his money. That is who Phil is. That's who Phil is. Oh, for God's sake, where's the bells? For Christ's sake? Has anyone tried off-tempo double IPA 3 at 7.4% ABV? Quite like it. Is that the one you can get in Asda, Graham? I think that's the one, off-tempo. I've had a couple of off-tempo beers. Not bad either. Not bad. Paul, you're going to be a mess. You should record after we've gone. I want to see the result. I'm fine, man. I'm good.
I will just leave him to it, to be honest.
I'm fine.
He'll be like asleep. He'll go up or something, and then he won't come back. And he'll go up to like get dressed or something, and then I'll find him about 2 hours later asleep.
All right, what I'll do is I might go lay down, listen to some music, put my headphones on, listen to some music for a little while, and then I'm good. Once I've had some food, I'm fine. And I'll watch Alan and Fiona's live stream on Spice and Easy and have a laugh with them.
Your eyes are closing already.
Yeah, they do there when I've had a few beers. My eyes start closing. I don't know why that happens. Don't know why that happens. Cheers, Negan. That's me. Low. Don't like whiskey, but that's great. More for you. Exactly. Win-win. Another whiskey. Cheers to all of you. Lovely. There you go. Film with boots.
Oh, God, that smells.
Phil, tea. That's your evening meal. It's not tea. It's dinner. Dinner is your evening meal. Come on,
sugar
people.
and milk, I'm telling you.
Come on. Tea is what you have in a cup. Tea is what you drink. Jesus. Where did tea even come from? Where did tea even come from as a name for a meal? Tea. Weird. Dinner is earlier. That's why schools have dinner, ladies. Right. I've heard this argument before, Lisa. And you're right. You're absolutely right. But it's always been down here anyway. Breakfast, lunch, then dinner. That's how it's always been. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know. Yeah, I can't argue with the dinner ladies thing. You're absolutely bang on the money there, Lisa. Absolutely bang on the money. I can't argue with it. But I don't know why. I've always been brought up with breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's how it's always been. Simo has just swapped the PD keg over. Oh, sick of drinking the same thing all night. What are you drinking now, Simo? Oh, he's just told me. He's gone for a keg of Hasserolder Pilsner. Never had it. Never had it. Abby is cooking the dinner. She's cooking the dinner. She's not cooking the tea. She's cooking the dinner. Let's have it right. She's cooking the dinner. Phil says, Abby, Angry Phil is coming. I saw you trying to nick the whiskey.
It's only because I don't like the smell of whiskey.
She doesn't like the smell of whiskey. But you're right, Phil. You should never let her take the whiskey from her. Never let her take the whiskey from a
You
drinker.
can't even talk. Never
No.
let her take the whiskey from her.
Never let her take the whiskey from a drinker. That's how it should be. I ain't got much of this left now. Little dribble.
Exactly. I'm trying to save it for her.
No. I've got another bottle, haven't I? I've got the Highland Park on the shelf.
Not a reason for you to drink it all.
So, Paul, sensible question time. What do you think you'll be in bed tonight? What do you think you'll be in bed tonight? A stallion. An absolute stallion as ever. Abby smiling. An absolute stallion as ever, Phil. Does that mean my dinner's ready? Is that what that is?
I'm going to let it vent for a bit.
Lasted for over 4 hours. I've only been drinking for 5 months. See, that gold Drake, this is it, mate. This is it. Baptism of fire. You've just started drinking recently, and now you're a professional drinker. We've taken you from amateur to professional in a short space of time. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. You're now a legend. Paul's in the spare room tonight. If we had a spare room, I would definitely be in it. But basically, I'll be sleeping down here. Abby will be sleeping in the bed tonight if she's got the hump with me. I don't think she's got the hump. She's still smiling. Simba, I've fallen asleep at the PC loads of times after a few beers in the afternoon. I'm not going to fall. I don't know why my eyes, they tend to start shutting. Once I get a bit of alcohol in my system, I feel like my head closes in. But I'm good. I promise you. Tom, yes, lads, get it down, yeah. Tom, get some rum in. I ain't got any rum. Not got any rum. Tom Ricasda, will you be on Alan and Fiona's stream tonight, mate? If they invite me, I'm there. You can tell them all that I'm battered.
That's if you actually stay away.
And I might jump on. If they want me there, I am there to embarrass them. No, that's a cuppa. Tea's a cuppa. A cup of tea. Not a plate of food. Tea's a cuppa. Tea is a cuppa. Hop House, not impressed. Is that the Guinness one? I'm not impressed by that either. It's not a very good beer, that one. But we ain't done there. What? I've lost you, Lise. But we ain't done there. Lisa, she's so northern. I can't understand what she's saying. Lisa, she's like, ooh, Bloody Northern, talk like that, don't know what's going on. Hot House used to taste a lot better. Remember having a pint of that in, to be fair, it's not probably very good. I had a bar of it. I had a pint of it in a bar. I thought it was quite nice when it first came out about 4 or 5 years ago. Nowadays, not so much. It's not great. Phil, similar with the PD, can you change kegs before they are empty, or do you have to empty the keg? Then that's a good question. That's a good question. Simo, what are you having for tea then, Paul? We're having pulled chicken tonight. Barbecue pulled chicken. So shredded chicken, barbecue sauce, and I bought a fresh loaf from the baker's this morning. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What am I having for tea? Phil, as long as you can keep track of the dates, you can chop and change as much as you like. Yeah, that's a good point. What does the PD keg? Is it last like a month? I think the PD kegs last a month. I know the torps on the sub last like 2 weeks or something once they go in, something like that. Negan, never take a man's drink. Exactly, Abby. Never take a bottle away from a man. God's sake.
When you need looking after later, don't expect me to come running after.
You need to learn. You need to learn. Having a go at me live in front of all our pals. You need to learn. Phil, have the fridge set to 3 degrees, so I usually have 2 on the go and swap between them. Good thinking. Good thinking. Tom Stock, stallion. Exactly. Spit me beer. I'm glad I gave you a laugh. Right, who's ready for another shot? Cheers, guys. Love you. Oh, I'm going to be battered later. Negan, stallion. Yeah. It's a true story, though. You can laugh as much as you want. It's a true story. You may take my soul, but you will never take my whiskey. Exactly. Still got my whiskey. Still got my whiskey. Still got my whiskey. I've still got my beer. Still got my German Pilsner. How many beers do you want, mate? I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 beers, I think we've done this afternoon together, all of us.
Earlier that you have 12 a week. You've done over half already.
Yeah, maybe the 12 a week was a bit of an understatement. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe. Done a few. Lee saying breakfast, dinner, afternoon tea. Breakfast, dinner, afternoon tea, and evening meal. You're a wind-up merchant, Lee. Come on, man. What is this dinner? Where's lunch? Have none of you ever heard of lunch before? No one's saying the word lunch. Come on. What is lunch? Lunchtime. Why does no one else understand the concept of lunch, Abby?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Pissing Northerners. Come on. Where's lunch? Negan, you can swap kegs over on the PD before empty. That's cool, man. I fancy a PD. I really do fancy the perfect draft. Really do. 30 days, yeah. What? Abby bought me my sub for my birthday. So every time I say I want a perfect draft, she gets the ump. I want both. I like the sub.
Can't be buying a house, you can have one.
Well, trying. Christ almighty. 30 days, yeah. There, and there doesn't all mean the same thing. Cup of tea, afternoon tea, evening meal tea, sound and smell. Lisa speaks so much sense, and I have no answer for it because I'm so battered. I have no answer for it. She's absolutely right. I don't have a logical explanation for it. She's absolutely right. Negan, if you have a beer machine, you shouldn't have an issue with finishing the keg. 100%. If you're that sort of person who brings a beer machine, a beer pump thing into your house, you don't have a problem with putting away a keg in a month, do you? You're not that guy. Let's have it right. If you've got a beer machine in your house, it's because you're a drinker, because you can handle it. Yeah. Loving Paul digging his own grave. I am a bit, aren't I? I am a bit. I might be in trouble. I've noticed Abby's been stirring that bowl like really loud lately. Might be in trouble. Bad hangover for us all tomorrow. I hope so. It's Sunday, right? It's Sunday. What else are you going to do? No, it's a hangover. That's what Sundays are for. Negan is 4 Jaegers in now. For fud's sake. For fud's sake. Negan's only 10 pints. I think almost anyone could do that in a month. Oh, Christ, yeah. That's what the low pub is. You could do that in an afternoon. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We've still got 30 people in the pub. This is incredible. 33. Wow. Phil, what's Abby mixing up? That's a good question. Abby! What are you doing?
I'm whisking.
What are you whisking? I don't even... What was that?
Fabulous. Now I've got it all over the floor.
What are you whisking? I don't even know what you're whisking. What are you doing?
Doing something for myself.
So I asked her the question. She turned around and dropped her thing on the floor. And apparently there's stuff all over the floor. I don't know what she's whisking. What are you mixing up? Can you just answer it for the tens of people that are...
None.
Oh, come on. She's not telling me. As far as I'm aware, we're having pulled chicken for dinner. But I don't know what she's beating the crap out of in a bowl, though. What are you beating up?
Cream.
What for?
For later.
Cream? What's the cream for?
None of your business.
I'm lost. Nico says, Simo, exactly, Matt. I think people who get a machine are real drinkers. Exactly. If you got a machine, you're a drinker. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Hello. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Lisa says lunch is posh. No, lunch is what you take to work with you. There's nothing posh about that. Lunch is lunch. Simo, lunch sounds like a posh thing. What is going on? Lunch. That's your, like, you know, when you get to 12, 1 o'clock, that's what you have the munge on before you finish your day. Do your last few hours of your shift. There you go. Sparta. It is lunch, not dinner. Thank you. It is lunch. It's not dinner. Dinner is what you have when you get home from work. Like ladies who lunch. No. Simo, no. Just no. Because no. Because you're posh. Who's posh? Do I sound posh? Come on. There's a fellow on YouTube called Patrick Dickinson. He's done a good video of how he's built his shed into a pub shed worth a watch. Oh, so jealous of people who do that. If you, what's that video you sent me, Abby, the other day? The one with the drunken crab pub.
On YouTube, it's just build your own pub or something.
Is it build your own pub? There's a geezer who made a pub in his back garden. He called it the Drunken Crab, and it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life. Takes a shed and turns it into a pub. It's stunning. That is exactly what I want in my back garden. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's a Southerns, Queens, Windsor afternoon. No, Lisa. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Polish posh confirmed. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Is it breakfast, dinner, tea? No, it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, for Christ's sake. Nice one. I'm slacking only on my third. Oh, blimey. Come on, Tom. Catch up, son. This is not the bread cake argument. It's dinner. Simples. The last meal of the day is dinner. And if you have pudding, you're lucky. Phil is... Abby is mixing concrete to bury Paul with. I reckon she might be, you know. I reckon that might be what's going on right now. Sim, I'll tell you what, though. That machine John sells holds a stupid amount of beer, and I reckon that would be a challenge to get through in 1 month. I fancy that one, because you can get a keg of anything you want and pump it through it. Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Hello, mate. What beer are you drinking tonight? Right now I'm on the Warsteiner. Or Warsteiner, German Pilsner, beautiful beer. I've also been drinking whiskey and Jägermeister and other things. I love lots of other things along that route. One more shot before closing, Paul. Absolutely, Negan. Absolutely. It's past now. Right, we're going to do a shot. We're going to do one more shot. One more shot. And then we're going to end it because I'm battered. And I need a break from you animals. Mr. Butler. Yeah, lunch. Lunch is not posh. Lunch is just a meal. That's essential. Why is it dinner, ladies, not lunch, ladies? We've had this debate. You're right. You're right. I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it. Lee and Lisa, you're in this together. I hate you both. I hate you both. You're causing drama. I thought Paul didn't do YouTube drama. This is not YouTube drama. This is me just saying that lunch is lunch. Dinner is after. Dinner is at the end of the day. Tea is a cup. Tea is what you drink. You don't eat tea. You drink tea. That's how it should be. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Gats, got it. In one. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You are on it. You're the man. You're the man. Graham 101, Northern English word luncheon, which is derived from the Anglo-Saxon word. Wow. See that Graham's gone into this with a bit of education behind him. Me, I'm just like, lunch is lunch. Oh, the beer, Barry. Hello, son. How are you, Barry? How you doing, brother? Barry, all the beer, no idea. Fantastic beer channel. Check him out. Go watch his beer reviews. Really, really good beer review. I love his stuff. He does the spicy food challenges as well. Really good channel. Do like Barry. Got a lot of time for him. Lovely guy. Go check him out. I'm well, Barry. I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Negan, people are getting barred next week if they say tea is dinner. Yes, Negan. Yes, Negan. See, Negan is an admin. If anyone says that tea is dinner, they're getting kicked out. They're getting kicked out. It's dinner. Dinner is dinner. Tea is a drink. End of. Lunch is lunch. Oh, this debate. Shocking. All the beer, no idea. Your lot played bloody well today. Of course, City Sheffield United played each other this afternoon, didn't they? Barry saying, held our own. Was it 1-0 in the end? It's a hell of a result for both sides, really. City needs the points, but for Sheffield United to go to the Etihad and come away with just losing 1-0, that's pretty good. Phil says, I can feel the hook pulling me out of the low pub. No. We're gonna end it now. Paul, I had brunch today with rice. Nice. Lisa says dinner is when the dinner ladies ring the school bell. Here we go. So dinner ladies argument again. Tom says finish the bottle, mate. Only a slight bit left, anyways. That is true. Another shot for you lot. Blimey. Who else we got? Brummy Dave, don't forget high tea. What is this? What, high tea? Has that just been made up on the spot? High tea? High tea? That doesn't seem real. That sounds made up. PL7 frontline, what's going on? Come back after the football and we're smashing shots. I'm off to grab the rum. Go on, son. Get it on you. I don't know. Everyone's getting in the mood all of a sudden. Leah Miles is in. Leah Miles. Hello, Leah. Eden, how you doing, Leah? How are you? Cheers, Paul. Very nice of you, mate. Just drinking up an offie pie. What did you think of that one, Barry? What did you think? I had one the other night. I didn't review it. I just had it. I just drank it because I was thirsty. That is a hard work. I found it hard work, that beer. Gats. As a kid, I took my sandwiches to school in a lunchbox. A lunchbox. There you go. He's just clarified what we were all talking about. A lunchbox. Why take a lunchbox for your tea? It's a lunchbox. There you go. Lee, I'm safe then on night Saturday next Saturday. Oh dear. Here we go. Look, Graham says breakfast, brunch, lunch, dinner, 9 o'clockers. If brunch is a bit posh for me, I never do brunch. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Negan saying hello to Leah. Phil, why is everyone turning up at closing time? That's the question. That's the question. I mean, Alan and Fiona are on at 8. I can't go on any later than that. I can't go on any later than that. This has already gone on late enough. Why is everyone turning up at closing time? I'm loving it, though. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Tom says going to down a triple rum. Oh, go on, son. Get it down, yeah. Bosh. We need evidence, though. We need evidence. Lisa, you can do that thing that posh ladies do. I'm having tea. Shut up, Lisa. I used to like you. I'm not sure I like you anymore. I'm going to polish off this bottle of whiskey because I love you lot. And we've had a good time this afternoon. I'm going to finish this bottle of whiskey. This was given to me for my birthday and it needs finishing. And now is the time to finish it. I'm having tea. Abby, Lisa's having a joke at our expense because we call it lunch.
It is lunch.
It's lunch. It's lunch. Dinner is your evening meal. Leah Miles, what shots are we having? I'm on the whiskey. What's left of it? I'm about to polish off this bottle of whiskey. Whiskey shots. What are you drinking, Leah? I imagine Leah's on the gin. What are you doing? You can't do gin as a shot, can you? What shots are you having? Everyone, if you're at home right now watching this, get a bottle of spirit, do a shot with me. Come on, let's all have a drink together. Let's all have a shot together. I am battered, but I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. This is great. Negan, Jaeger. I'm all out of Jaeger. I've got no more Jaeger, so I'm on the whiskey. Tom says, yes, lad, another shot. Lee says, it's a snap tin, not a lunchbox. What the hell's a snap tin? What language do you speak up there? What the hell's a snap tin? Doesn't even make any sense. Lisa, it's dinner. Yes. Snap had one the other night. Just reviewed this one. Really like it, but it's a one-can job. Yeah, I totally agree, Barry. I had it, and I was sitting there like nursing it for about an hour. I was just like, this beer is mental. Starts off really nice. Neil Morgan's in the house. Evening. What are we doing shots of? Yeah, whiskey. I'm on the whiskey. I'm on the Scotch whiskey. We've been drinking beer all afternoon. Now we've got onto the shots. I've still got a bottle of Warsteiner here, just in case it goes tits up. I've got a bottle of Warsteiner here. Brummy Dave. No, what is this high stuff? High tea, afternoon tea, sandwiches, cakes or scones. No, just simple. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. It's simple as that. Oh, my days. Barry, typical closing time. Everyone turns up. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking to myself, I'll get everyone out, shut the doors. And now people are bowling in, pissed up. We'll go to this pub because it's on the way back to the taxi rank, isn't it? You know, that's what it's becoming. Paul, time to take a selfie and compare it to me at 12 a.m. Oh, you don't want to see that picture, though, do you? Comparing yourself to what it was when you started the session compared to what it was when you ended the session. My phone's going off, doesn't matter. Negan, 33 people left in the pub. Last orders. You love to see it. I've got 37 on my screen. There are 37 people still in the pub, 4.5 hours in. This is mental. Absolutely mental. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for getting involved this afternoon and enjoying this, having a drink with me. It's been a lot of fun. I really have enjoyed it. Leah Miles, no, it can't be closing time. Glass of wine down, and I'm ready to party. Right, 8 o'clock. Go to Spice and Easy. Go to Spice and Easy on YouTube and check out their YouTube channel. They're going live from 8, and we're going to continue the party there because I don't want to tread on their toes. I don't want to ruin their live because they've been doing it every Saturday for a while now, and it's great. So yeah, go there, Leah, and I'll be with you. I'll be drinking with you there. Thomas, go on, Paul. Last one to the end. This proper. We're drinking. It's a session, my son. It's a session. Let's get in. Lucky Schmitz. He's another one. I've not seen before. Lucky Schmitz. Hello, everyone. Shots get me. What is going on? Where's everyone coming from? Shots get me local. Beers, I'm in the clear. Happy days. The bottle finished by 8. I'm going for a wee. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back. Okay. Bottle finished by 8, 100%. It's going down. Right. Cheers to you lot. Another shot. Oh. Whew. Abby's avoiding the shots. Yeah. She's the sensible one. Tom Watson, I'm having pizza tonight and loads of beer. Oh, pizza. I want pizza. I think we're having pulled chicken instead. We're having pulled chicken, so I can't complain. Tommy's going to do a shot of the hypnotic liqueur. Hypnotic liqueur. Not had that one. Not had that one. I'm going to do me another. Pour me another shot of the whiskey. Oh, yes, we are finishing the bottle. We are finishing the bottle to this evening. Here we go. Right. Phil's nailed it. Low pub till 8. Low pub till 8. We're going till 8 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. We're going till 8 o'clock. Then I'm sending you, all of you, to Spice and Easy. Spice and Easy's YouTube channel. And that's Spice and Easy with a Z, not with an S. Go see Spice and Easy. If you watch the Fab Show every other Wednesday with myself and John over at Alan and Fiona's, you'll know exactly where to go. Go to Spice and Easy. Just like this. It's a piss up. It's a good laugh. They'll be going to about 1, 2 in the morning. It's fantastic. And I will join you there. Graham's on the black Sambuca. You absolute animal. I cannot stand Sambuca. I can't do it. I can't drink Sambuca. Abby likes the Sambuca, doesn't he? Abby loves Sambuca. I can't handle Sambuca. Not the one for me. Tom Stock says, yes. Gold Jake with a big low. Liam Mars is saying breakfast, lunch and dinner. Yes, girl. Yes. She knows where it's at. She knows where it's at. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. Grey one, the black Sambuca is the one. Oof, no Sambuca is the one. Don't touch Sambuca at all. Lee, oh, you push fork, having 3 meals. Lol. I have to do it in a northern accent. Oh, you push fork. I just realised when I'm pissed I can't do a northern accent. You push fork, having 3 meals. Lol. I love Lee. I love Lee. Hell of a musician. Check out his channel. There you are. Lee Armitage. Check out his YouTube channel. Guy's a musician. He's a rocker. He's awesome. Done some music for the channel, which I'm going to be playing at some point once I've sorted out some videos for it. Awesome, awesome guy. A collective YouTube shot. When was that in? 6 minutes ago. We'll do it. We'll do it. I tell you, when we finish the stream, we'll all do a shot together. We'll all do a shot together. Leah says, I'm an afternoon tea afternoon tea kind of girl, but it's not an everyday event. Afternoon tea. That's proper posh though, isn't it? That's like cupcakes and proper cups of tea and that. That's a bit weird, but my kind of thing. I can't see the taxi rank outside your pub, Paul. I must be lost. Yeah, you must be. You must be. Barry's off. He says, I'm going to leave you, mate. Pop by to say hello. Take care, bloke. Both. Take care, both. Top bloke. I'm so battered, I can't read it. Cheers, Barry. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Take care, mate. Go check out All the Beer, No Idea. Great beer channel. Negan, I'll ring us a taxi soon. Yeah, we're shutting the doors. We're shutting the doors at 8 o'clock. Latest. So get these drinks down here, mate. Neil says, I didn't know you were open, to be honest. I just strolled past and I thought I'd pop in. Come in, son. Come in. Get a beer down here. Get a beer down here. We got plenty of Warsteiner. We got plenty of Warsteiner and we got spirits. Get it down here, mate. We're glad to have you, Neil. We're glad to have you. Cheers, Negan. Lol. Will you be on Spice and Easy after tea? I will be on Spice and Easy. I will be joining them. I will say hello to Alan, and Alan will say, come on, Paul, come on. And I'll come on, we'll get more battered together, definitely. Lardy Barstow. Hello from down under. How you doing? Bloody hell, it's 6:40 in the morning. What are you doing on here, man? You legend. Lardy Barstow from Australia is here with us. Can we all say hello to Lardy Barstow, please? Everyone say hello to Lardy Barstow. Neil Morgan, me the same, mate. He's coming. It's gone. The whiskey is smashed. Yeah, the whiskey bottle is finished. Luckily, I've got another bottle of whiskey for the rest of the evening. Lee says, I'm not going to be in a fit state for Forza tomorrow. Probably not. Probably not. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Fill my boots. You ever changed your name to Fill My Hole? Oh, Leah would have been a filth. Leah would have been a filth and smut on a Saturday evening. You can always rely on Leah to lower the tone, can't you? Leah's always here to lower the tone. Absolute filth. Tom, honestly, can't bin a bit of Lamb's Navy. Can't beat a bit of Lamb's Navy spiced rum. That stuff is mental, isn't it? Isn't it like 60% ABV? That stuff, the Navy rum spice. Neil, Paul, are you a gamer? A little bit. I've been known to play a bit of Forza on the old Xbox. That's a good point. Let me put in my gamer tag for Xbox gamers. Myself and John from Lord's Brewing and Alan from Spice and Easy, we're going to be doing a gaming. We're going to be adding some gaming streaming to this channel. We're going to be playing Forza Horizon 4, which is a driving game, and we're going to be playing it pissed up like we are now, and we're going to put it on YouTube, and it's going to be hilarious. But we want anyone who's an Xbox gamer to come on, get involved, play Xbox with us, and you'll be in the videos as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my gamer tag in the chat right now. What I want you to do is add me as a friend, and you will get yourself involved in these gaming streams. We're going to play Forza. We're going to be driving cars really fast, really drunk. It's going to be a lot of fun. Danny, how many shants have you had, Paul? Too many, Sam. Too many. Way too many. Negan, he's put a stream up for something. I don't know what that is. No, he's saying it's the wrong link. Oh dear. Wrong link. Right, I'm going to catch up with this chat. Lisa, Abby has clearly never smelled black Sambuca. After regurgitating it on a radiator all night, she wouldn't drink it again after that. I heard this story, Lisa. I heard that story. That was rough. That was rough. Lisa saying hello to Lardy. When I die, I want the Everton squad to lie on my coffin so they can let me down one last time. Yeah, that's probably what Tottenham should do with me. Just let me down one last time. They'll never do nothing. Big club. Negan, did you get my friend request, Paul? What did you friend request me on? I've not looked at nothing all afternoon apart from this. What did you friend request me on? I imagine I did. If it was Facebook or Xbox. Make a brandy contra and lime mint cocktail. Should I read the bartender's poem? Probably. Leah, I can't spell that. I'll get in trouble. Sparta Boo Reviews has put a link up there to something. Neil's got a PS5. You flash git. He's got a new console. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Neil Morgan's got a brand new console. Showing off, isn't he? Leah, Phil is from Southampton, if that helps. Yep, that's my gamer tag. The most awesome name you'll ever come across on Xbox. True story. Leah loves Forza. Any racing game I'm involved in, but we have PS5. Oh, can't get Forza on the PS5, can you? I thought that was a Xbox exclusive. But yeah, if you've got an Xbox, get involved with Xbox. We're all going to get drunk. We're all going to play Forza, and we're going to be putting it on YouTube, and you're all going to get involved. That'd be awesome. Goldrake says that would be funny. Thomas says that's fantastic, Paul. Great idea. So we thought about this when we'd had a few beers. We thought it'd be funny. Tommy says, adding you just know, mate. Look out for it. I will. Any friend requests I get, I will accept all of them. Leah says, Danny Bloom, I know Southampton. I'm there 2 times a year visiting my auntie. Tom Stock said, do you play Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch. Never played it. I play Call of Duty on the PlayStation. I've got PlayStation 4. And I play Forza on the Xbox. Well, you got a PlayStation 4. But we have a PlayStation 4, right? God, you're being an absolute douche this evening. Jesus. The missus. Leah Miles. Lol, that's not quite what I meant. You're making me cry with laughter. Leah's an absolute joker. Gamer tag. Neil Morgan, Welsh gamer. Anyone who's got a PlayStation 5, anyone who's posh, like Neil Morgan down here. Where is he? Down here. Anyone like Neil Morgan who's got a posh PlayStation 5, his gamer tag is Welsh Gamer 77. Flash git. Paul, you've had a few, yes, but I can honestly say you don't look pissed at all. You can handle your beer. Do I not look pissed? I feel pissed. Abby reckons I look pissed. Definitely look, my eyes are closing. Definitely feel like there's a lot less eyeball than there was before. But I appreciate it. I love you for saying that. Gamer tag. Flynn's Gaming. Is that Xbox? I left my gamer tag. I'll put in my gamer tag one more time. Everyone add me because I'm too drunk to remember yours. Right, there's my gamer tag. I'm going to post it. Boom! Now, everyone add me. If you're on Xbox, add me. And we will play together Forza, get battered. Make sure you got Forza Horizon 4. Get Forza Horizon 4 and we will all play together, get battered. It'll be a lot of fun. Xbox on Wednesday, Negan UK. David Thompson, evening Paul. Evening David, you're back again, son. You're all right, mate. Tom Stocks, Bearded SA. Well, you got half of it, right? Bearded Savage 14, that's me. Xbox. Lisa, it was definitely rough. I needed a wire brush on the radiator to scrub Zambuca off, then repainting. Oh, God. Dear, oh, dear. Not the one. We have got like 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Not go on Warzone, Paul. I used to play on the Warzone on the PlayStation. I haven't bought the new Call of Duty, so I haven't bothered with it. Danny, Southampton fan, not from here. Yeah, Forza is Xbox only, unfortunately, but it is the best driving game by a mile. Bearded Savage sounds like you play some competitive games. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I used to mess people up on that. On Call of Duty. I wasn't messing around. Nowadays, I'm calm. I'm relaxed. I like to drive a car. It's all good. Neil Morgan, I think Leah is trying to hook up. Dirty girl. Thomas, I'm going to buy a PS5 to get the Resident Evil 8. That new Resident Evil looks amazing, doesn't it? The graphics on that, wow, looks stunning. For Spice and Easy, live stream tonight, 8 p.m. Yes, I'm going to come off in a minute because I don't want to step on their toes. I don't want to ruin their stream. We've got like 35 people in here. Seriously, I want all of you guys in a minute to go to Spice and Easy, and that's easy with a Z, not an S. I don't know why I'm doing that with my hand. Easy with a Z, not an S. Go to Spice and Easy, and what I want you to do, I want you to chat. I want you to type in the chat, Paul's beer reviews sent me here, or just say Paul's beer reviews. Just type that. Type Paul's beer reviews. Just say that so that everyone knows that everyone in their chat is drunk and they've been drinking with Paul all Saturday afternoon, and I'm a legend. That's all you need to do. Tom Stock says, I can't get me bloody hands on new consoles. Been putting money aside, but it's just waiting. I'm not in a rush. To get a new console. Danny says, Phil, that's worse. Leah says, Negan, yeah, I love Forza, but we have PlayStation, so have a PlayStation, so I Can't play it. Get an Xbox, Leah. Get an Xbox. Negan says, stop being a douche. No. Negan, Leah Miles, get an Xbox. Get an Xbox. Danny, are you Pompey by any chance? Danny, are you a Pompey fan? Sparta put the link up. He doesn't look pissed, but sounds pissed. I'm definitely pissed. Definitely pissed. Cheers, Sparta. That's what I tried doing. Oh, there we go. Wow, I've lost loads of comments. Okay. Just had my granddad on the phone, had to walk him through how to load a keg into the perfect draft. What a lad. That's what you want your granddad to be asking you, innit? True story. Lee says, I might come and join the Lowell pub one Saturday when not working. You've got to, mate. You've got to. We'll have you on. Any Saturday, mate. Come on. Added you the other day. Good lad. Phil says, do it, Lee. Neil Morgan, they have cross-play on PlayStation so I can play people on Xbox, but only certain games. Laughing at the Arsenal result. Please tell me Arsenal were losing. Please tell me Arsenal were losing. I haven't checked. Please tell me they're losing. Update yourself. Update yourself. Update yourself. Come on, Sky. Update yourself. You know you love a Man United win. Update yourself. It's not telling me. Final shot. Here we go. Right, final shot. 0-0 finish. 0-0. Boring. Sparta Piers has put a link up. I'm assuming that's for Alan and Fiona's live. At the end of the day, life is for enjoying, whether we are pissed or slightly tipsy. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. You're bang on, my friend. Investing channel, Rocket League is deceptively difficult. I love Rocket League. It's a great game. Phil talked about Burbages before. I hope you're keeping well, sir. Colin Lee, how you doing, mate? I'm about to sign off. Thank you for getting involved, though. Rocket League is a good game. Quite enjoy it. Just a lot of sweats on the game that play 8 hour a day. Some people do that, don't they? Negan. Post reviews and Barbie Army. Post reviews and Barbie Army. I got my own little fucking team. This is great. Danny, keep it good, my friend. And yes, Burbage is awesome. Let's do it. Am I up? Not nearly there. Lol, pub raid. Oh, get the old bill out. Get the old bill. Be able to bluff it. Helicopter, U of A, counter U of A called in by Tom Stokes, Call of Duty chat. I love it. Right, footy is on. Spice and Easy multitasking time. Paul's beer review sent me here. Paul's beer review sent me here. Go to Alan and Fiona at Spice and Easy and say Paul's beer review sent me here. Do it now. Go there at 8 o'clock and say they sent me here. Looks messy night for Paul. 0-0. Paul, yet again, my Saturday spent. Right, I'm going to come off now. Yet again, my Saturday spent in the low place saying I will only stay for an hour. Right, I love you all. I love you so much. It's been a lot of fun this afternoon. A lot of fun. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a lot of. We've still got 35 people here. It's ridiculous. I want you all to go to Spice and Easy's channel. Say hello to Alan. Say hello to Fiona. Go and join them. Have a few more drinks with them. I will join you over there. I love you. I will see you next Saturday. Until then, you take care. We've been Paul's Beer Reviews. Abby saying goodbye.
Bye.
We love you and we will see you then. Take care, guys. Speak to you soon.